It's that time. Welcome in, my fellow degens, my fellow arrested developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies. Pootie, there she is, Fallen, Sprack. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. The Queen Gemma, in charge. She is, of course, in her usual position, her preferred position, which is laying down and doing nothing. Just like Dad. I hope you guys are doing good. Okay, quick housekeeping up front. We got the Discord up and running. Let me hit this here. Let's see if this works. There you go. We got the Discord up and running. Let me know if anything doesn't work. It was harder. Like most things that I've done recently, it was harder than I thought. So if you're interested in getting notifications through there, which I think is the most reliable, provided everything is working, please consider joining there. Right now, I'm still going to be manually approving people, just while I get more comfortable with all the back-end stuff. So if you don't see the member status right away, that's my fault. Just blame me, but it shouldn't take too long. And also, I'm working on my first YouTube video, which will be a sort of narrativized, adventure of the Cursed Samurai. So if you want to be notified of that, even though you're watching it, you're watching it live, it'll be in the Discord as well. I'm hoping to have that up for Sunday, but TBD. That's kind of the goal right now. What else? I also got text-to-speech up and running, I think. We haven't tested it live yet, so maybe today. Absolutely no pressure, of course. It's really not, it's not a priority. I do want to get a channel point redemption for it set up probably tomorrow too, but it's a different bot, so just got to mess around with that when I have some time. I'm also working on sub badges and emotes and a couple other graphics, so that'll be within the next few days too. And then something to think about over the next, evening. I was thinking about playing some Subnautica 2 tomorrow, just for a little palate cleanser between hardcore sessions. If that's something that you'd be interested in, let me know. I was debating between that and Expedition 33, but my thinking is that, at least for this week, while I'm still trying to figure out scheduling and what, whatever we're doing here, I kind of want to finish the challenge in whatever form that finish takes place. Hopefully it's not Kenshi's death, but maybe we get to 60, fingers crossed. But then I could commit like a full 3 or 4 days to Expedition 33 and really immerse ourselves in it. And I may have also bought a surprise costume for Subnautica. So do with that information what you will. That's all I'm gonna say about that for now. And let's get into our dude here. Let's get into the good lad, the Cursed Samurai. So we are level 18. We finished basically all of Loch Madan, apart from our elites, with the help of our good friend Fallen, who did, sadly, we learned today, die a horrible death to the monsters in the northeast. R.I.P. Blueberry. We're still gonna get the tattoo, okay? 07 Blueberry, 07 Fallen. But he lives again. He would not be discouraged. And now the holy light flows through him too. I believe you hit level 12, level 13 maybe? Right? For the third time? Hey, it's not a problem. I easily have died 20 times. Easily. But it's not about the stumbles, right? It's about the journey. Now you got a brand new pair of shoes. You're ready to get walking again. You were just rushing too fast? It happens. It's an impossible task to not get confident. Once you start to figure out what's going on, you're like, I got this. I can do anything I want. Look, we fought like 5-6 trogs at a time yesterday. We were invincible. It comes for us all. So, we may do Dead Wines today. Now that Fallen has died, there's slightly less pressure because I didn't want to hold him back. But now that he's died, maybe we circle back around when you're cruising. So maybe we get a group together when you're 17, 18. But I would like to try and get most of Darkshore done, and we'll see where we go from there, I suppose. I do have Westfall to finish as well, so I don't want to forget about that. But man, we had a bunch of follows yesterday. We had a bunch of subs. Thank you so much, guys, for coming out. I really appreciate it. It was awesome. Such a fun day. I know we're gonna try out the evening schedule for a couple days here and see what's up. I'm not beholden to it, but yeah, we'll just take it day by day and figure out what's going on. Kalen, Fallen, Pooty, Sprack, really appreciate you guys being here. Shall we get to some killing? Some killing, some gathering, perhaps. Potentially some exploring of specified areas via quest givers. That's pretty much it's pretty much all WoW has to offer. But that's what we love. Now that Fallen has died, we can do fun things. 07, my friend. 07. Oh, I'm over here buffing Night Elves like a traitor. I think it was React yesterday who said fantasy racism is his favorite. I think that's a universal truth. Just something about it. Humans love it. Humans love it. We love to other people. Pooty, that's why you love Warhammer so much? Because of all the slavery and pain? Because of all the terrible things that every character in that world does constantly? It's fantasy sci-fi racism distilled down to its strongest core. That doesn't make sense. Let's buff up here. Be sure we don't forget our red aura, which I realized when I was going through the VOD. I don't think I used an aura the entire time we were playing yesterday. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. 100% pure. Fallen, I know, dude. Hey, look. These things are Pooty's responsibility. I keep telling him that he's never going to get mod if he doesn't come with the checklist, you know? Forgot to train. Forgot to buy bags. Like, just one thing after another. His performance review is going to be terrible. Meeting expectations. At best. JK, guys. Pooty's the greatest to ever do it. I can't even run up a hill. I'm over here chirping. I can't even run up a digital hill. So, yeah. Pooty, you should work harder so you can check notes. Have more responsibility? Yeah, well, if the wife and the kids and the job and the general maintenance of your life wasn't enough, you also need to take care of Jaeger. It's triage, brother. You take care of me, I take care of Gemma. Jaeger wife also takes care of me and Gemma. Pooty, it's what you signed up for? It's true. 20 plus years ago, when you got on that bus, we made eye contact. The contract was locked in. Signed, sealed, and delivered, my friend. There's no escape after that. You know, you tried to leave the province, but you couldn't leave my heart. Nah. I'd be visibly blushing if I wasn't already so red. Just comes with the territory. Fallen, you just got to you got a green drop sword. You and Kalen both, man. You guys make paladins. Before you're 15, you're getting green sword drops. And we were over here slumming. We wanted it too bad. We were thirsty for a sword drop on this guy, and we've got 2 white swords we've purchased now. Very lucky. Congrats. What stats did you roll? Did you get a tiger or a monkey or a boar? That's what we love to see. I'd also love to see these goddamn strider legs drop so we can get rid of these gray quests. Now let's see if we can spend 3 minutes trying to find this herb around a tree again. Oh, they made it easy for us this time, guys. Don't worry. They made it easy for us. Thank God. 'Cause I surely can't be relied on to find herbs out in these mean streets. Elwyn has some ground clutter, but the color pops a bit more in my opinion, so the plants tend to stand out. It was a monkey? That's a agility stam, right? Not perfect. That's like a B+ roll though for you. 1 agility 2 stam. Yeah, dude, that's sick. I do wish, I know agility's crit, dodge, and defense and stuff like that for paladins in classic. I do wish we got 1 attack power out of it though. Bear, boar, tiger are the goats, both in this game and otherwise. Yes, sir. I love a I love a boar drop. I love a boar drop. Just makes me all fuzzy inside. We're almost at these damned rabid thistle bears. I know Sprax yesterday was on Team Bear. Not appreciated, by the way. Thought about that. Thought about that more yesterday. I'm gonna remember that. Now we're gonna go sweep our blade through the land. Cull the herd. Cleanse the evil. Following these kobolds, got it out. Got it out for you today. They be hitting hard. The thing is, they've got it out for all of us because we took their candles. And I bet you've taken some today too, so don't act all innocent. Pooty, you are Team Rabies? Well, taking out of context, that's a wild thing to say. I should have realized that there would be some excitement around me dying. It's probably what you're all here for. We want the bald man to die. Not today. And, technically, we're not bald. Look at this beautiful head of hair. Do I have to show you his abs again for posterity? Look at him. Look at that. He's so thick that his cloak stays upon his persons. Right? He's not even using like a body glue. It's just dried sweat from all of the bear killing. Just remember that next time you're picking a side. Fallen, you never said you were innocent, considering you're taking their hearts at the moment, or your ears at their ears at the moment. Yeah, you're running around carving their bodies up. You know, I would have it out for you too. In fact, it's the most reasonable. It's the most reasonable response. You know, but this is why. This is just why communication is so important, right? Who knows what relationships could be mended and what bonds could be forged if we just learn to talk to them. Pooty, the sooner you die, the sooner you play Expedition 33. You're biased. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Humans by nature are very self-serving, right? Like, even good acts are still selfish because they make you feel good. So, in the spirit of your, you know, following your nature, I get it. And I support it. And I support it. Sprax, you know Anthony Jeselnik Shark Party? I have no idea what that means. I do know Anthony Jeselnik, if I'm pronouncing that right. Seen that name come across my desk a few times. I assume there's some sort of animal. Ooh, we love ding, boys. 19, damn, dude. Look at that. Holy shit. Sweet, we got our spirit. Guys, next level. We hit 20. We got our consecration. Congrats. Thanks, Fallen. Hell yeah, boys. Consecration next. We're going to have no mana. I can't use my mana fast enough now. Once we hit 20, we're going to be empty all the time. But yeah, Cloth Tank DM next level. I would do it probably with a guild group. You know, some people with skin in the game. We say Fallen, you want to grab some intellect gear on your way up? Come keep us alive. Come keep us alive in Dead Mines. Is that just the that's the text version of Homer Simpson shifting back into the bush? You think you kept me alive enough yesterday? Shots fired. No, it's 100% true. I almost got us killed coming out of that cave twice. Yeah, and that's just the ones I remember. Those are the ones that I paid attention to. There were so many other times where I was too busy looking at my abs. We were in danger constantly. So much you couldn't keep yourself alive. You emptied the tank of survival energy. Your stamina was outed. I'm sorry, dude. You were so exhausted from the day of carrying me on your shoulders. Oh man. Well, just like Boom Classic. Color, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Boys, hit this up, okay? Check this out. Watch. We're evolving. We're ascending. Ready? Boom. Jump in that bad boy so we can get notifications on. Fallen died yesterday evening, I believe, after carrying me through Loch Maden. Very unfortunate. A true soldier, a lady of the people, you know, previously. Fallen, you literally took a nap to recharge. I think you shouldn't have done that because you died an hour after you woke up. Well, you probably woke up, you were like vibing on the high of our destruction, right? You're like, we're the greatest to ever do it. Honor core, for the core, unstoppable force of nature. Maybe you just hadn't woke up all the way yet. You were in that weird transient state between, you know, reality and the dreamscape. Oh, you had Ani buff confidence too. See, that's... Ani ZG buff in hardcore is an overwhelming power. Especially at our level. Like, you're sub 40, and it's so noticeable. It's insane. I'm pretty sure Pooty and I died to Chalk Soul trying to duo him at like 24. I think we also had Ani. Or we recently had it. I do remember that being like a contributing factor. It just completely skews, you know, what you think you can do. And the speed that battles progress, obviously. But like, that's something that always stands out to me. Yeah, I dropped in the cave, Pooty. Yeah, dude. Those ogre chamois kept not staying aggro to Blueberry, and you got murked by their Oh man! Next thing you know, lightning balls hitting you around the corner. Yeah, they got sniper scopes on their staves. Those dudes will not be told no. They're extremely dangerous. And it sucks too, because like, I think we were talking about this a bit yesterday with Sooty, right? I mean, you probably weren't close enough to even get the fear off, but if you were, there's such a high level in Elite, it might not have worked anyway. As soon as you get aggroed, it's like run and pray. But I think you told me earlier too, you're also going engineering this time, right? Your fears were on point? Yeah, dude. You were ripping those things out. You were like Bradley Cooper in American Sniper. Mark Wahlberg in Shooter. Tom Berenger in Sniper. Those are the only Sniper movies I know. But there's like 5 sequels to some of them, so yeah, we can include those as well. We are not getting drops, but we are getting some bears. We'll take that. You're now out for vengeance. You just couldn't stay in range to life drain them. Oh yeah. It's tough, dude. You're gonna think about it for a while, probably, and like try to figure out what went wrong and what you could have done. And it's good to diagnose and ingest, assess. That's how we learn. That's how we develop post-traumatic stress disorder of Loch Maden. But I was very happy to see that you had immediately, before I even knew of your death, you were already level 7 again. The light flows through you, brother. Come on, man. We need these damn legs, guys. Or meat. Whatever. Stride or nothing. After the priest, you're like, okay, going full survivability. The Pally Bomber. Full mail, full plate armor. Sword and board. You will not be stopped. Anti-pushback. Devo aura. Throwing bombs all over the damn place. Yeah, dude. It is something I miss quite a bit, not having bombs on this guy. It's awesome. And you do start to get so many of them that you actually, like, at least on my rogue, I have so many bombs I don't know what to do with them. It's a very first world Azeroth problem. Oh, true. Yeah, you can make some extra cash. Yeah, that's right. I didn't really think about that. That's a good call. Yeah, just sell them. Color, what are you up to this evening, my dude? Doesn't it hurt to sell useful items sometimes, though? Just a little bit of a sting in the back of your head. Or, like, sometimes something sick will drop, and you're like, I'm self-found. I have 3 alts that could use this, and I can't give it to them. Let's see if we can find this bush. There it is. Good. Leveling your shaman? Shaman? The pick still isn't up. Do you have to move on? You... About to finish Senjin Village? You were so committed to it. The people of Durotar need you. You know, it is what it is. It's true. At a certain point, it's like with the drop quest, the deed, and the collector drop quest and all that stuff in Elwyn Forest. At some point, you're like, what am I doing here? The trolls of Senjin needed you too, apparently. Yeah. Are you? Correct me. You have to be a troll, right? If you're a shaman. Is that right in Classic? Forgive my lack of horde knowledge. Oh, Orc 2? What race did you go, Color? I don't remember. You rolled Orc. Well, I feel like the trolls have had a pretty rough go of it over the course of their Azerothian lifetime, right? Like, most of the... Well, not most of, but a lot of the Night Elf sort of like heritage damage has been caused by other elves. They're sort of like in-war faction, or you know, faction fighting has been largely responsible for most of the like large-scale destruction in one way or another. You know, from what I remember at least, from what the retail cinematics have taught me, and from what has stayed in my brain, that's what I remember. The trolls, though. The trolls just getting their asses kicked all over the place. Hey, look at that. The bot worked, guys. The bot worked. Sweet, sweet victory. That took like 20 minutes to figure out why it wasn't talking yesterday. Good job, bot. Not AI, of course. We are not pro Skynet in these parts. And when I post my first YouTube video and you see how ghetto the thumbnail is, you'll know that I made it myself, okay? You'll know this could only have been created with the hands of an uneducated man struggling struggling to learn new things. You should expect stick figure drawings. Probably not even that. Probably not even that, okay? I have a couple options right now that I'm trying to decide between, and the stick figure might have been more entertaining. You know, we really got use out of the snippet tool. Thank you, Windows 11. You're a G. It'll be good. I think it'll be good though. I think it'll be good. A little bit of copium, but I think it'll be good. It's kind of like I don't know about you guys. You guys are, how are you guys at wrapping presents, like at Christmas and stuff like that? I'm terrible. I've never really committed the energy to learn. I'm awful, right? You're awful too, Phone? Okay, good. But I like getting a gift from somebody when the wrapping is terrible. Like, not maybe thrown into a bag. That's a little tough, right? You want a little bit of showmanship. Oh, thank God we're done with the Striders. But if I give it to you and you can tell it's wrapped by me, I tried. Like, I did try. It's not the effort that's missing. It's just it's just the skill. So that's kind of like what my thumbnails are gonna be like. You know, it's a part of me. And sorry, Color, I didn't forget you here. I was just too busy yapping. Orcantar and got them as... Oh, really? Interesting. You rolled Orc. You randomized this guy since you wanted him to be your main. Rolled race and then class. And then your human on Skull Rock you purposely chose. Well, the Honor Corps is very, very grateful and lucky to have you. And I won't tell anybody else that you are, you know, moonlighting for the other side. But if I ever see you in the wild, and we're within one level of each other... Oh, right, another server. Fair enough. I probably just saved my own life. I was going to say, if we ever see each other in the wild, then we have to Makara. I'm not really a confident duelist either. Despite how cool Kenshi is, you probably would have killed me. So, thanks for that. You know, everybody in chat just out here saving me in one way or another, guys. Doom Hell for Horde, Skull Rock for you, obviously. Thank you, man. Like I said the other day, though, A, I'm just happy to have you there. And B, it's always nice to have an alt. You gotta have, even two, just something to play while you're getting some rested experience, or... Because, man, some of those patches between level ranges while you're getting up there, like post 20, it's nice to have a little bit of... a little something to fall back on. Pooty, your time as a mover has made you uniquely adept at folding and wrapping, believe it or not. Well, and having kids also, right? Most parents I know, I feel like it pushes you to practice a little bit and elevate your wrapping game. Because I think it's fun to see people open stuff, right? But I just don't wrap things often enough as a childless individual to really feel like the juice is worth the squeeze. So I just stick to my ghetto wrapping. It's only like really once. It's really Christmas time. You can get away with a lot of birthdays and stuff like that with a nice bag. I'll put some tissue in there though, right? You fold them into a triangle, you know, a couple triangles, stick it in the bag. Looks pretty good. Fallen, you're at the point where you don't feel like wrapping something. That's a real S tier big brain move though. That's a 5-head move. If you have somebody close to you to wrap it. I used to get your wife to wrap a lot of stuff, and then she got tired of wrapping our things, and she switched to like a 99% bag rate. And now I can't incentivize her anymore because she isn't wrapping her own stuff for other people, you know? I'd be like, just like do these three things for me. No longer. Now it's too inconvenient. Your go-to is still the good old grocery bag? Is it at least like one of those, nicer, like the 50-cent ones, the cloth ones? Or are we just talking like straight up brown paper bag? Nah, it's the plastic. Good for the environment, you know, recyclable. Reduce, reuse. You know, you hit up your no frills, whatever your local grocer is. Your Sobeys, what have you. Shout out to the great Galen. Rest in piss. So many of those blasted things in a cabinet. Yeah, dude, everybody just gets those like kind of tubes with the holes in them, right? And you like stick it onto the inside of your cabinet or whatever, and it just gets filled with bags. And then when you move eventually 8 years later, you just had this ignored and impossibly condensed tube of bags that if there was a fire would probably, explode when all the gases got released out of all the plastic. Now they just shoved up there. Is that like the if you know closet or whatever? Like, girl comes home with you and she goes to open the cupboard to like get some sugar or something, and you're like, no way. And then, like, the whole room falls out, but instead of a bunch of heavy stuff, it's just plastic bags. Here's a question though, And this is for all of us, myself included. Why don't we just stop taking the bags? Why don't we just recycle them instead of putting them in the cupboard? What is wrong with? Is it because of like our pack rat nature? Are we all just hoarders inherently? What is this urge to stash things away like a hamster in our cheek? The equivalent of a communal junk drawer in the kitchen? Yeah. Some thimbles up there. You know, some threads. Fall into your conditioned as a child that you use those for lunch during school if you wanted to take. Yeah, we did that too. But I feel like there was never like a conditioner in place, right? Or like a governor. Nothing to stop us from pack ratting. We needed a way to modulate. All we knew how to do was store. We didn't train our skills to be well-rounded. These guys are actually, they hit pretty hard. Let's focus up here for 5 seconds. That red ore is doing pretty good damage. Look at that. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna marble that guy. We never used the damn things anyway, so. Hey, that red ore took almost 40% of his life. That's pretty good. Booty Expedition 33. No, dude. No. We're good. Look at us. Calm, cool, collected. Okay, 50% of my mind is thinking about plastic bags, and the other half, killing my enemies. How many marbles we got left? 6 charges? Man, I thought I only used 2 of those. It's okay. Everybody, if you remember the beginning of hardcore, it was like we got to save our marbles for patchwork. You know, it's like we have really big aspirations. We got to save our marbles for raiding. I'm definitely not saving my marbles for raiding. If we get to 60 and we can get some pre-bis dungeons going, which is the goal, I still don't think that I will have marbles by that point. Because if you die before you get there, what's the point, right? Somebody else can have marbles, hopefully. And if not, well, we'll figure something else out with the power of human ingenuity. Fallen well done. Every single one of them has a cabinet or a hook in the pantry. There's a bunch of yeah, it's so true. It's such a funny like early 2000s thing to flash back to, or like late 90s thing to flash back to. A couple things that are like staples of my brain from that time period. My grandpa watching hockey and John Wayne movies, unironically, sitting in his big like all in the family style recliner, and my nan making me, well, making is doing a lot of heavy lifting, but she would always get us like the little cut up sweet pickles and blocks of cheese. Probably where probably the start of this belly came from. Pickles and cheese after school. And I remember the pantry being filled with a bunch of stuff that nobody ever needed, but that we were not allowed to throw out either. Not allowed to touch any of it because you never knew. This random piece of wood, this jar of nails that were like used already and rusted, but hey, you don't know if and when, right? And then the one time one of those things would be useful, or you would need a plastic bag, it would be like, I told you. You would need this one day, and I would be here. Yeah, I knew this would come back around. Booty, well done. Red ore is so strong. Thank you, man. Red ore is pretty strong. I'm surprised. We could have been in a lot better shape yesterday, Fallen, if I had maybe thought about using some of this stuff. If I had paid attention to my toolkit. You know, maybe I should come up with a weak ore that yells at me. As a reminder, I'll call it the Pooty alert. Phrasing. Just something to give us a little bit of a, yeah, you know? It is pretty strong, though. 5 per hit. It's noticeable. Color, somebody who isn't on a cursed run can have marbles. Great point. Great point. Once again, coming through with the yin and the yang to Pooty's evil intentions. We will thrive. We will survive. Endure. Hit 60. You sold yours, you can barely keep track of one marble roll. It's so funny you say that. That's what I say about Gemma. She got one marble rolling around there, or two. Sometimes they don't really connect, you know? That's how I felt about the, here, let me get this question in. The same, in that same, in the Goldshire Inn, you know, you get the flaming candles too. They're, on paper, useful, but I too will sell those because I just can't be bothered to, manage it on my bar. I always forget. Okay, we got that done. We need more bears. Oh yeah, we got to get up to this cave and get some mushies. We should grab that quest too, gyromasts, because I think we get 5. We can't complete it on our own. At least not the final leg of it, where you fight the big robot. That will require some allyship. But we can do the first chunk of it, getting the keys and everything, as we traverse the coastline and get those eyes and all this other good stuff. But yeah, we'll grab that and we'll head back down here to finish the bears and get the mushrooms. As I just auto run into a pit of Naga. Jeez, boys. We're good. We're good. It's okay. Fallen dude, you had to go find an add-on to move your buffs and stuff around because you kept remembering to have demon skin up and active, so you can't blame me. Thank you. Thank you for being understanding. You know, it's hard to keep all these things balanced in our heads sometimes. Actually, Warlock, one of the reasons I don't really... Not even that like isn't the right word. One of the reasons I've stayed away from actually playing it, though, is because there's a lot of management. Like, Hunter Pet has some of it, but you can kind of cheese Hunter with your macros, right? And, like, have it set up so it more or less... You could operate kind of like at, like, 85% efficiency with a Hunter without actually really actively playing the pet. Just by some clever macroing. It's very lazy, but, you know, I probably shouldn't be just, like, running up through here, eh? Let's just go around and get that quest. We're being silly. Silly boy. We'll have to come up here and kill them anyway, so... Plants? What do we got? Peace Bloom, Bruiseweed. I just want Earthroot. I really just want Earthroot, guys. Is that so much to ask for?
I'm out of range.
You know, in these trying times. Fallen, you're mad at yourself because you were enjoying that class so much it gutted you. That's why you did a salty run back on Priest. It's okay, though. It's okay to get checked sometimes. Like, it's not... It doesn't feel good. But in hindsight, you know, when you hit 60 on this paladin, you're going to look back and be like, that was the motivating factor. You know, it's like when your girlfriend breaks up with you because you were getting too lazy, you weren't taking care of yourself. You know, maybe you were hustling too much or you were not hustling enough. And it's like, damn, dude, I don't ever want to feel that pain again. And maybe you die again. Hopefully not. Ooh, we can get mage roll now, yes, guys. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. I didn't realize we hit 65. That is fantastic. Oh, we gotta sell too, guys. Yeah, I know it's tough right now. Pooty, that's why you wifed yours. It's much harder for her to break up. Yeah, wife, kids, house, locked in. At least if something goes wrong, you've got some runway to work through, right? She's got to try a lot harder to get rid of you. Now that's a big brain move. What do we got here? Okay. We'll grab the keys. And we'll do a nice... This is my game plan, guys. We're going to go whoop, just like that, okay? Whoop. Maybe not. Whoop. Some sort of whooping. Pooty, you got... Oh, you got to giga F up for it to be worth it for that trouble? Built yourself a bit of a buffer? Yeah. You're stat padding. That's okay. We all do it. You know, like the raid starts and you just start... Or, you know, before the key starts and you just start cranking heals on your buddy. Get to that... Nobody looks at overhealing, right? Fallen, ding 13, 5 more levels to your back where you are. Dude, you gotta... It's actually a crazy pace. Like, if you're gonna keep playing for the rest of the evening, you easily can hit 18 tonight. You'll be Deadmines ready before you log out. Then tomorrow it'll be like, ah, it's just one day, a 1 day departure. You know? A vacation from the void. I will say too, now that I think about it, very on brand for midnight, right? The lock dies, the paladin rises. You know, you're like Eretor. Color, journey, not the destination. Absolutely right. That is absolutely right. What's in here? Ooh, strange kelp, guys. Can we get that? Can we get it? Can we get it? Where is it? I don't know what level. Oh, God. God dang it, Bobby. Let's go see what we need for strange kelp. Because if we can start making our own... 70, you think, color? I trust you. We're going to fact check it. 85. Close. We're only like 18 away, though. Which probably won't take us that long, realistically. If we actually respond to the map markers. When we start making some of those and some speed potions, we'll be cooking, dudes. Absolutely cooking. Oh, speaking of which, too... Another thing that Pooty forgot. I got some new food. We gotta eat our buff food. Now I understand why you always verbalize the herbs. Yeah, when Pooty and I were dueling last year, running around on Discord, this kid's just like constantly herb. He's like a GPS tracker. Herb. Okay, we gotta go rich guy Jaeger here and burn a couple things. What's cheap? Man, which one of you guys was it who came up with the not delete curse? Because the further we get into this, the more I realize that actually could be quite, like, annoying in a good way. That could actually be quite bad. It could be quite punishing. Try not to think about DM. Feels way too far off. That's fair. You really, I can see the shift. I can see the shift in your mentality, you know, you're digesting, you're appreciating the world around you. You know, you're not thinking big, just thinking about tomorrow.
Inventory is full.
Ooh, maybe we gotta, despite my whooping noises, maybe we got a DM group here, guys. Let's take a look. Pooty, imagine filling up before quest items. It was against my will. They just kept putting it in front of me, Pooty. You know? Oh, for the curse? Oh, no. Yeah. God, it would be so terrible. Can you imagine going to Westfall? Oh, my God. You'd be stuck there for hours. You should be running back and forth between vendors. It would be nuts. Fallen, you're fueled by spite and vengeance. Me too, brother. In real life and in Azeroth. Guys, we're going to do impromptu DM. Someone in the guild offered to tank. And he's doing Ultra. But that's not our problem. Say hi. Color Ultra Hardcore is a... Oh, there we go. We got beefy. We got a good DPS here. Nice. Ultra Hardcore is for the not faint of heart, my friend. It's an add-on that basically, there's different degrees to it. You can adjust as you want. But more or less the baseline for it is, it hides your interface. You can't see your health bar. You can't see the enemy's health bar. You can't see the enemy's level. Yeah, it's quite stressful. It's not as popular now as when it first came out, of course, because everybody was kind of on that bandwagon. Yeah, off intuition, key mashing, understanding your cooldowns. It's something. Whoa! What in the H? Guys, what is it? Oh, he's level 20. Oh, he's raging. He's a raging crawler. Oh, he's jumping.
Inventory full.
All right. Inventory's full. Jeez Louise. One thing I would recommend, if you're curious about how it flows, Zaryu was playing it quite aggressively for a while. He tried a couple different classes. It's tough though. Like, I don't know how somebody could realistically. I'm sure somebody's done it, got to 60 with it, but I just think it's not as I don't think it's as fun. Like, as well for me at least. Part of the reason I like hardcore so much, and one of the reasons that I think this challenge is so fun, if you're paying attention, like I don't very often, is I like the gaming. I like trying to think about how we're gonna do this, or what tools we have, and so I like the slightly more methodical approach to it, even within the kind of tight, compact, intense situations. At the end of the day, it isn't real life anyways. It's true. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. And for those guys, I mean, it's just content, right? They, like Zaryu, as long as he's online and he's doing something and he's hanging with the community, it's all good. He also is like an exceptional player. So there's that. When you've been playing Mage, classic Mage for 20 years, I would hope that you have a bit of, kind of intuitive sense for it. We're just coming down here. We'll kill bears, get that done until we find another person, then we'll hearth over. Felon, you just trained the two-handed sword skill. Looked at the sword, and it's technically worse than the hammer you were using. Fair, but if it's not significantly worse, I still recommend training it, because inevitably you're likely to get something before you get like a Smite's hammer or whatever. You still got like a huge runway where you're probably going to get a sword. So I don't think it's invaluable, even though you're not cursed. Good to have. Oh, look at this person just over here chilling. You're thinking the Trog Slicer? Hell yeah, dude. You want to join the club? Let's go, brother. Down with the Trogs. Fantasy racism. It's been good to us. The spirit is nice. It's noticeable for sure. Color Smite's Mighty Hammers, like a 15% drop rate. Yeah, it's here. Let's take a look. It's, where is he? Allegedly 18.5%. But with how many people are running Dead Mines right now, you're pretty likely to get one, I would say. If you're committed to it, if you're like down to do it, you're probably gonna get it. It's way easier, guys, than getting 2 cruel barbs. Speaking from my 50 attempts on various rogues over the last couple months. 11 times on your Tauren Druid. Yeah, I would say it's all anecdotal for me, of course. I've seen Smites drop quite a few more times, and less people need it, right? Like, you do have your Druids, but we're playing I'm playing human, and for the most part with other humans, just by the nature of the guild. This is really like the odd warrior wants it, but even them, they're really chasing cruel barbs as well at this level. Pooty, you never seen it? You gotten 3. Yeah, I know. Well, your cruel barb success, I have lived vicariously through. It's triggering, but at the same time, it's amazing. Maybe I'll figure out how to show you guys the video tomorrow of Pooty slow RP walking with his fiery cruel barbs last time we duoed. Right before we died. Right before we both bit it. Pretty sweet, though. Fallen, if you get to the point of getting the Pally 2 hammer, you'll feel like you accomplished something? Absolutely. You hit 22, and I'll help you do it too. Like, I'm super down to do it, and I'm not in a rush to do it because I can't use the weapon, but I would like to do it for the quest line and for, just for the experience of it. Kenshi will come with you. We'll both get our hammer, and then you can be ultra powerful, and I'll delete mine for the memes. We'd probably be, what, like 22 to 24 range, something like that. Color sell it, WTF. I feel like it were like 10 silver. Yeah, well, we'll see. Why don't we do this? When we get it, and we will get it. When we get it, we'll pull. Or maybe we roll. I keep looting. I'm such a silly boy. We need like 2 more bears here. We'll roll for it. 50-50. We'll just roll. We'll roll 2. Heads, tails, guys. And then we either delete it or we sell it. Either way, we don't get to use it. But, you know, you can't win them all. Fair enough? Thank you for understanding. It's just nice to have a little bit of pain, right? A little bit of risk reward. Fallen, you'll be extra careful. Watch we die doing it. Watch you hit 22, we take the quest on, and we both die in Westfall over in that, you know, the section, it would be so poetic. The section where you're over at the graveyard or whatever on the coastline, and you get the waves of guys coming, the waves of like 1920s. That'd be funny. It would be so painful, but it would be funny. That part scares you? Yeah, me too. I think 2 of us at like 22 to 24 could do it, though. Then it would just be running around and doing all the dungeon stuff. But not before 22. Maybe if we had 3 of us. We'd find another paladin. Another brother of the Holy Light. Cursed or otherwise. Color, no, it's not nice. Not like this. Can you get a knot like this? That'll be the way it goes, my dude. That'll be the way it goes. I'm surprised we only need a healer and 1 DPS though. Fallen, now the collecting the materials not that bad. The furthest we would go is the dungeon DM. We gotta go BFD, just the outside of it though. We don't have to go inside. SFK, yeah, SFK is not too bad, and there's some absolutely just 100% pure jet fuel loot in SFK. Like that ring is sick, dudes. Sick. Let's get this mage rail on our way. So I would love to do SFK as well. And then yeah, Dead Mines. If you don't like Dead Mines, and not to say you can't have Dead Mines fatigue, but if you don't like Dead Mines, then you just can't play classic hardcore. Because you are gonna have to do it on every character 2 to 5 times. You know what I mean? Like there's just no way you can avoid it. The 5 quests, it's like a whole level from doing the quest. It's a whole level from doing the dungeon. If you're within the right level range, like it's a crazy boon. And not to mention the drops and stuff like that. So it's nuts. Pooty, it's ass to get to his alliance. It is pretty tough and terrifying. We got to run through Arathi. But Boom Classic got there. He ran there. That madman ran there yesterday on his 22 mage. That's ballsy. Running through Arathi at 22 is crazy. We have to be really careful doing that stuff, right? Because with the curse, we're cooked. If we don't plan our way, yeah, but still, even with Blink, if we don't plan our way through Arathi carefully, and through Silverpine with all the like Sons of Arugel running around and all that shit, if we don't plan accordingly, we might be burning 2 items before we even get into SFK. Fallen, you love DM, fond memories. I also love. I love Dead Mines. Color, what's the best way to do Goblin Foundry in DM and Hardcore? Goblin Foundry, like is that the workshop you're talking about with Gilnid, with the ring drops? Fallen, your first character was when you were a wee lad at 10 years old, being carried through DM for the full Black and Defias gear just to be twinked out of PvP. Dude, classic twinking, man, just the absolute goat of times, right? Back in the day, I mean, there's no PvP in hardcore, right? But getting your like 19 twink hunter or rogue or whatever, and like trying to game plan all the gear and get carries so you weren't really, you know, over leveling and stuff like that, and then you go in there with all your blues and just wreck people at the top of the bracket. So fun. So fun. Color, yeah, basically like Pooty said, so pull up the ramp when you can, line of sight when you can. in my experience, especially during the race locked, when you got a bunch of humans running around, you almost always have a paladin or two in there as well. But if you can hodge the what do you call it? Not the craftsmen, the engineers. I don't know, the dudes that spawn little robots, whatever. The not craftsmen. If you can hodge them, just rotate your hodges or poly. If you have a mage in the group, they can just constant poly, right? It doesn't even matter if it sticks. You can hard CC, so any hard CC gets you through that pretty easily. As long as you have a tank that isn't face pulling, like pull with your gun, get a range to pull for you, and then walk backwards up the ramp. It's not too bad. It's a very, very small knowledge check. It can be nasty if you do overpull, of course, and then you get a bunch of the molten, what is it, molten ore, where they start dropping the fire AoE on you and stuff like that. That can be nasty. But quest log is full. Say what, boys? Well, we'll come grab that one after. We gotta sell anyway. Engineers, that's what they're called. Thanks, Pooty. Thank you. Yeah, just hard CCs. You can a rogue can gouge, right? You got hodge, you got poly. You get fear too, but that probably not recommended unless you're towards the end of the pulling, because it's just going to lead you to other problems. I don't care about linen cloth anymore. I do care about that. Yum. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't remember ever really losing anybody in that room, to be honest. In hardcore, anyway. Pooty 29 Shaman with Corpse Maker and Wind Fury. Sounds like an absolute savage. Just running through and murking people. Ooh, a new cooking recipe, lads. And a better food buff. Let's just use that right now, so I don't forget. Fallen, you were a gnome rogue that was either capping the flag or guarding the flag. Warsong Gulch, twinking. Warsong Gulch back in the Dizzy. That's a core memory, guys. That's peak OG gaming. Back when WoW PvP felt like it. I don't know. It's so. I know the game evolves. Like, I don't want to be old man yelling at the clouds or anything, or like overly negative or whatever. I don't want to be like that. But I do just feel like it's so zoomy now. There's so many abilities and classes and things happening. Like, I can't even really plan for what other people are doing. You kind of just go in, like, pick a target and like blow your cooldowns and hope for the best. And then if your team comes out on top, then you move on to the next thing. You know what I mean? Like, actually, I should leave one quest slot open. Oh, the group disbanded. Okay, well, let's pick up this quest. I guess we're not doing Dead Mines, guys. Not yet, anyway. We'll keep an eye on the guild chat. If other people want to do it, we'll jump in. We'll just keep doing what we're doing. At least we didn't hearth over. Cody, you just did 10. Congrats, dude. Welcome to Talents. I don't know anything about what the Shamans have, but... Barzy07, welcome in, brother. Color, that makes sense. You know Dead Mines and Dungeons pretty well. Normally, you're a Dungeoneer over a Quester most tunes, but mainly you've been rolling Horde and never playing hardcore doing ally dungeons you're super worried about. No sweat at all, man. We'll always be here to run them with you, because I'm terminally online. And B, we got a great guild over here. There will be 100 people running it. You got no fears. My biggest tips, I got 3 tips for Dead Mines, for anybody who hasn't done it before. 1, hard CC the engineers in that Gilned room. That's great advice. 2, keep an eye on the patrols. There's 2 sets of them. However, if you're fast enough and you get to that engineering room, they don't follow you past that point. So most likely, with a good group, you're only going to hit 1 patrol. But keep an eye out behind you, because that can be bad news bears. And then 3, don't jump on the boat. By which I mean literally when you're walking around the sides of the boat, don't do this. And I know it's hard because we're all overstimulated ADHD kids, and you want to be full zoomer. Don't jump on the boat, because the Y-axis in the Dead Mines boat is really poorly programmed, and you'll pull from up top. And then you're toast. We don't want that. Okay, let's go back up. We'll get these damned mushrooms. Maybe get lucky with the powers below drop. Probably not, but Fallen, your favorite thing was sitting up in the rafters or the upper floors of the horde base and then just murking anyone that came into the room. Yeah. Well, and that's funny too, right? Because you know where people are gonna look. It's kind of like they come in the room and there's some like really obvious, easy places where you think somebody's gonna be hiding, or you think the rogue's gonna be stealthed right at the flag. So they're like, they creep around the corner, they don't see anything, and they're like, oh wow, we must have hit a good window here where there was nobody in the base. And then you just drop down on top of them, get the sap in the bow, and then the Shobek Bankai, and then they're donezo. Oh, we got this over here too, I forgot. Hey Pooty, isn't this the cave that you died on your druid? Does this look familiar? It's over here somewhere, right? It is indeed. Yeah. I knew it was one of these caves. Fallen, nobody expects the airdrop. No, it's a little care package of doom, isn't it? Fantasy racism aside, it's a pretty funny meme. Few things make me happier than Pooty dying. In game, of course. He's not allowed to leave me in real life. Although those ones in particular were a little tough because we were level locked to each other. So that wasn't so good. We got some more eggs. Great. Take some spirit, run over, grab this crystal. Fallen, got to the point where the people we were PvPing with had a hard time believing you were only 10 years old because of how well I was doing. You're like Kaylin's daughter, just an absolute prodigy. It's like kids today who like came up only knowing tablets and cell phones. They may not have a lot of other requisite skills, but you put them in front of one of those screens and they, you know, they're like from the movie Hackers or something like that. Hack the world, brother. Okay. We love a quest that we just have to run by. Angry Moonkins. There's the Berserk. Not today, son. 'Cause you're only level 12. Ooh, Earthroot guys. Okay, simmer down now. I know I was talking shit, but we need this Earthroot. When we get back to some sort of main city, where is it? Come on. Come on. Okay. I feel like this is just... this is just insulting. Where the hell is it? Okay, it's allegedly... Oh, okay, come on, though. Look at this. That's not even my fault. Look at this. Right? What is that? That's some bullshit. That's some spaghetti code, Blizzard. I don't take responsibility for that one. Dead game. Fallen, now you're sitting here playing the same game years later, dying to elite ogres and not even people in PvP. Pooty, very clearly Earthroot leaves, dummy. Yo, what did you say to me yesterday? What was the Space Marines character name where you were like, it's it's obviously the carnivores or whatever that was. That was hilarious. I laughed about that all night. That was so funny. We're playing Space Marines 2, you know, just campaign, having a great time. And these like floating dudes on discs, these little assholes kept coming out and murking me. And I don't remember what I said or called them. Zangors? To Zangors? Zangors? Yeah, he's like, those are Zangors. As if it was like completely normal common knowledge. Like everybody knows what a Zangor is. Now, I know some of you are, you know, Warhammer and 40k enjoyers. Okay, so maybe you do know what a Zangor is. But the rest of the world does not. Okay? And they will forever be Zanger marshes. Ungors corrupted by Zinch. Zenk. EA Sports, get your head in the game? Hey, man. I'm never going to remember any of these words. I'm only going to remember the situation around them. And your, you know, insistence. Insistence that it was common knowledge. I'm just going to run up the road. Because I always be killing is actually not working out for us here. I don't need to be killing these grays. We got to get moving. There are Ungors in 40k. Thought that was a fantasy Sigmar thing. Sea color. I only know about 60% of the words you just said. I couldn't even answer you with any specificity. What's a Sigmar? Oh, we got the bounce track. It's my favorite running song. Fallen, is that like is that like a space frat house? Oh man. Pooty, you got another lesson lined up for the next session? I require repeated attempts at education. Okay, guys? I need you to know that about me early on. It's not intentional. The sponge is just dried out up here, right? It wants to retain. It wants to learn. But it's just filled with quotes from really bad Brian De Palma movies. You know? I can't help it. 6% of my brain is set aside. It's locked in. There's a partition in there just for Blade Runner details. This is just how I was raised. It's how the universe wanted me to be. Mr. D, I don't know if he's in here or not, but he also is a big Warhammer guy, and he constantly has told me over the years, you got to get into it. You got not even play the games. He just wants me to learn the lore and read the books and stuff. And I would love to. But we just haven't got there yet. Ooh, should not just be running up mountains either, should we, guys? Color, it's super extra, but a lot of fun. I have no doubt. And Space Marine, we've been playing it a couple nights now, and it's incredible. Like no sarcasm, no nothing. It's really, really tremendous. It's super cool. The story's great so far. Having a lot of fun with it. It seems like a really meaty, fun world. And it has a lot of qualities that I really, really lean towards, or I'm drawn towards in science fiction generally, which is like, like the more... I love Star Trek too. Don't get me wrong, guys. I have love for both the Trek and the Wars. They coexist in my heart. I really don't see the... they're so different to me that I don't see the reason that people need to, pick one or the other. But my preference is the more like tactile... I like all the knobs and the dials, Like, you remember the first Alien? Well, the first few, but the first one in particular. The space trucker energy. Everything's just like old, what do they call them? The tube screens, and like everything's got like kind of a frequency sound to it when they turn it on. It's all like, as they're like moving the dials. I love that shit. That's absolute fire to me. So all that to say, Space Marines at least, they do have some like magic and all this crazy stuff too, but there's a good chunk of it that is this like really tactile analog science fiction, and I really, really enjoy that. I think it's really cool. Can we kill this den mother, you think, guys? We're gonna try. As the most happy song comes on, let's go murder some bear cubs. Anakin style, right? And the younglings? Let me scroll back up here. I missed some stuff. Pooty, you did too, and then you saw them in Space Marines? Color, that's the whole point. It has to be over the top. Yeah, it's definitely very loud, but in a good way. Weirdly enough, you can see me being a Necron guy of all factions. It's hard to tell. Warhammer fans, what would be my my faction of choice? Fallen, fun fact, OG Star Trek VHS tapes is how you learned your ABCs. No way, amazing. Star Trek is also how I learned, wrongly, I think, in hindsight, now that I'm almost 40. that the world is actually not that altruistic, you know? Because I just thought everybody was like a direct communicator and meant what they said and said what they meant. And I thought most people were like Jean-Luc Picard. I thought they all had a desire to pursue whatever made them happy and whatever they found fulfilling. And then that just was not true at all, guys. I didn't want to be the one to break that to you. It's just wildly incorrect. Star Trek is not how people are. And I learned that as I got into my teens and started like socializing a little bit more with people outside of my main friend group. And I was like, what are we talking about here? Like, why is everybody getting so mad? Like, I just said what I thought. Just being honest, you know, that kind of thing. Or you ask a direct question and there's like all this tomfoolery in the way that people layer their, you know, nobody likes to present themselves. Anyway, all this to say, Star Trek do be out here raising a generation of people. Okay, Pooty, what are you saying here? If Tau didn't have crude and ugly alien auxiliaries, Tau 100%. Mechs are his jam. I love robots, guys. I don't know if you can... Hold on. Can you see... You see that a little better? The plastic is kind of shiny. I'll have to show you guys another time a little bit better. We love robots. We love big-ass robots. I love mech suits, mech robots, Escaflowne, Gundam Wing, Pacific Rim. If it's a exoskeleton of some kind that we can put on, even the ODM gear and Attack on Titan. If we can, you know, RoboCop, all of it. That is my hard jam. Love it so much. So yeah, whatever. If there's a faction in particular that uses those things. However, Pooty is right. I do have a thing against ugly characters. I talked about this yesterday a bit. It's why I really don't play Horde, because they don't wear shoes and I don't like all their toes. You know, like in retail, I play the Night Elf Warrior because, and the body type 2 as well. Armor just looks so good on them. Okay, let's rebuff. We're gonna focus up here, and then we're gonna kill this. We're gonna kill this mother in front of her kids, and then I'm gonna read the rest of your recommendations. Okay, let's eat some food. The babies are weak. We should probably just take the babies out first, right? Oh, sharpen my blade. Great call. Thank you, Fallen. Forgot we had those. My man. I believe those were a reward for our journey yesterday. Okay, dudes, let's go. We're gonna kill this bear. Oh my god. The younglings! Oh, this is not this is way easier than I expected. Okay, hold on. We got another bear. Maybe I'm talking too soon. Okay, let's get a heal out here. Ooh, we got the heal off before the knockback. Okay, why is there another cub spawning? Okay, they're knocking down. That's not ideal. Okay, let's get another heal out here. We'll kill this baby. Look at this. Look at this pile of child corpses. And now that we have created a bed for you to lay on, Mother Bear, we will end you too. With the power of the holy light. Arch Void. Let me know how to pronounce that, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're out here killing younglings and their parents for the glory of humanity. Just like the settlers. Just like they did in the good old days, guys. We're clearing the land. Okay, I gotta go back up here now that we're safe. And we'll make our way over to the mushroom cave. Okay. Necrons. Color, you're about to fight your first rare, level 11 Scorpid. Did you survive? Sorry, that was a couple minutes ago. Did you make it through? I hope so. Or maybe I hope you didn't, because then that would force you to come play your human alt. Pooty, admechs are way too hard to paint. They're a little weird looking for me. Knights, however. Knights could be a contender. Knights and Necrons. Chaos Knights over Imperial, or vice versa. Guys, I think that now that the Discord's active, please, 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 if you have some spare time, throw some of these guys into the chatting or something. Let me see what they look like. And tell me what your favorite is. I really have no exposure. I mean, I know like what the Space Marines are, but I know there's a whole bunch of factions too. I don't really know what the differences are between them. But I would love to see what they look like, and then we can figure out what faction I should join. Pooty, you got to cook supper and you'll be lurking. Don't summon you unless it's important. Thank you, man. Enjoy your food. We'll see you in a little bit. Say hi to Cheeky for me. Color, your painting's really, really ugly on AdMex. You had no idea how to do it, and you've never had an artistic bone in your body. I also have no artistic bone in my body, so don't feel too bad about it. Like I talked about with the thumbnails, I could barely color in between the lines. You know what I mean? Oh, we got to get this file over here too before we go back. What's an AdMech? And how does it differ from like what a normie would just consider like a mech? We got way too many quest items, guys. Oh yeah, the Thresher Eye. Tome of Divinity. That's for redemption. Okay. Go into this death cave. Actually, shouldn't be too bad. They're only level 16, 15. AdMech is short for Adeptus Mechanicus. Sick name. Faction in the Human Imperium. Oh, are these the dudes? I think we saw these in Space Marines, right? They're like, they got like the Dr. Octopus backpacks. Is that? Am I thinking of the right people? They like talk to the machines and stuff like that. Probably yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, they were. They didn't seem that nice. Never played Space Marines, but yeah. So they were like they're like. I mean, maybe there's different colors of them too, but oh, this guy's 17. Okay, we do have to mind our P's and Q's in here. But I do, now that you've said it, it's a pretty cool name. Adeptus Mechanicus. Very sick. Very important sounding. Let's get our mushrooms, guys. Only take them with friends in a safe place, though. We don't want to have a bad trip. Ooh, guys, we just lost a level 34 warrior. Rest in peace, Boardmaster. That's a tough loss. F. Big F. Syndicate Wizard in the Altrak Mountains. That's a little low to be... Well, not like low. It's not like obnoxiously low, but... It's bold. You know, it's it's bold to be up in those hills. I think that's where all the like Dalaran, right? That little stretch there, that's an ugly little spot. It's misleadingly dangerous, I think. Fallen, some say those hills have eyes. Some people say there's gold in them hills. Guess it depends on if you are a glass half full or a glass half empty type person. Ooh. 2 silver pearl. Very nice. We have no use for it, but it is quite nice. What's the super rare one? Is it the black pearl or the gold pearl? Imagine getting one of those and self-found on a character who doesn't craft. Or at least doesn't craft with any of those things. Tough. It's like when people get a Staff of Jordan to drop randomly. You know, you're out in Stranglethorn on your warrior and Staff of Jordan drops. You're like, well. I guess it's cool that you know it's possible. The black pearl is rare, you think, color? Fallen, you would use it? Yeah, just like... I don't give a F if this don't make sense. The swag level would be incredible, right? It'd be off the charts. That's so funny. Okay. Where's the... Oh, there it is. We need that one. That one's super rare. Mushroom. It's a purple. How could you not? It's so hard. Yeah, it's... I do agree. Also, I bet you it's like base damage is not terrible. I don't think it's got any good secondary stats for you, but I bet like a warrior could make use of it. Across your 20 years of playing, you've only had it drop once? More than me, dude. I've never seen it. I mean, I've seen it equipped. You know, I've seen it on the auction house. That's kind of cool. It's like going to going to a rich person's house, and you're like, oh, look at this TV. Look at this nice thing. I don't know what the biggest drop I've ever had is. Made bank on the OG TBC server relaunch. That's awesome. I can't... Oh, Classic Plus, guys. We're all going to get whatever the equivalent is. Okay, hold on. Focus up here for 1 sec. Petty, howdy fam. What's up, brother? Welcome in. How you doing, my friend? You just getting home from work? I hope you had a great day. What time is it? 5:17 Eastern? How we doing, my friend? Come on, man. The power of the samurai flows through us. There we go. Okay. Following your best drop was getting both the one-hand swords from Zul'Farrak on your warrior. Oh my god. And the two-hand that comes from combining them? That's crazy, dude. People running that Zul'Farrak with you are probably triggered. Like, what the F? Hey, you're still working from home. You never went back to the office, thank god. That's amazing, dude. I'm so happy to hear that. Nobody needs that shit. It's crazy. As a huge contributing factor to why I left my previous life. They attempted the RTO. We said, no dice, baby. Cannot commit 4 hours of my day for a job I have worked remote for 5 years. Just because somebody had an idea. Uh-oh. Burn the clam. Burn the clam, guys. Well, I'm so glad to have you in here, Petty. We're almost done in this cave, but we've been collecting shrooms, brother. Just like when we were kids. Just like when we were younger. We're getting into some trouble. Getting some mushrooms. Killed a bunch of bears. We hit level 19. We're feeling strong, man. We're feeling strong. Feeling strong. Oh, and Petty, I messaged you earlier, but if you get a chance later, hop in the Discord, brother. We got some auto notifications finally set up. Please send me your memes and your game recs. Also, let me get your take on this. I was thinking tomorrow, as a little bit of a palate cleanser, we might play some Subnautica 2. What would you feel about that? I picked up a little costume for it, and I think it'll be fun. I mean, the game looks amazing. People are having a lot of fun with it. I know it still has a long development cycle to go, but I'm sure there's enough that we can sink our teeth into.
Inventory is full.
Our inventory is brutal. Let's get the hell out of this cave, guys. I can't wait, though, Fallen, to get up to Zul'Farrak. Like, you know, we were talking a little bit ago. Deadmine's amazing. I love Deadmines. I love SFK. I really like BFD, too. I even like Nomer. People hate Nomer. They're like, oh, they're so scared of doing Nomer. You just hug the wall, right? It's not that bad. If you have, like, a super heat group, sure. But you could say that about anything. Yeah, Nomer, exactly. Don't run down the middle, guys. That's it. I mean, be on level. That's helpful, so you're not pulling from the middle. But otherwise, like, it's not that crazy. I don't think. I do agree that it can be a little confusing to navigate. I think that's a fair criticism. But all this to say, like, despite my love for those things, we still have not got to do Zul'Farrak a lot in hardcore. I would love to do it. Sunken Temple, even though it's a buggy mess, cannot wait to do it. There's no shot we're dying, so we're going to get to all of those things. Even Scarlet Monastery, I haven't got to do that much just because it's such a run. And at least on the rogues that I've been playing, like Razorfen down, Alderman. Alderman actually is pretty scary. Alderman you can't sleep on. But I'm excited to do so. I'm just excited to get down to like Gadgetzan. That whole area it's just so jam-packed, juicy goodness. Oof. Guys, Ngoro Crater. There's good stuff coming. We got to put in the work, but there's good stuff coming. We're going to jump down this waterfall, pick up the vial, and we're going to head back to town and get a little reset going here. There we go. Fallen Wailing Caverns. Follow the spotted mushrooms, and you won't get lost. Is that real? Is that like they're non-interactive? They're just some spotted mushrooms around like the interesting. I don't think I've ever even noticed or paid attention. Probably not a surprise. You guys have spent enough time with me to know now that I'm like sort of dangerously unaware of certain things. Like I didn't know the Crocodilus had 6 feet, 22 years or whatever we've been playing this game. Never once noticed it. They're all over the ground. They lead you to the bosses. No shit. Okay, cool. Well, with your permission, next time we get in there, I'm just going to pretend like I knew that and lead people to glory and be like, yeah, guys, you don't know this? I'm going to be like Pooty with the, what do you call them? The Zangarmarshes or whatever? The Zangoros? I'm not scrolling up. Ooh, Briarthorn. Let's grab that. We're going to be like Pooty with the Zangar guys. Be like, well, you guys don't know about the spotted mushrooms? Everybody knows about the spotted mushrooms. That's fine. You stole it from Guzu. This is the evolution of humanity, right? This is why we've ascended above the beasts. We have generational learning. Each member of Honor Corps grows more powerful by feeding on the corpse, metaphorically.
Inventory is full.
Oh, Swift Thistle, guys. Oh my god. On a Briarthorn? What? Holy shit. That's legitimately big. Sarcasm aside, that's really big. That is 2 speed potions, if we can make them. I don't know what level you got to be to make them, but let's see. Oh, it's only 60. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 2 item deletion potions? Yeah. Or color. Okay, you're right. But what if we just use them to be cool and, like, run to another place? You're right that's not how it will go. 2 hardcore reroll negation potions. Yeah, that's it. We'll have to put them on a keybind that is not accessible. You're absolutely right. For the same reason that I didn't want to go engineering and get the target dummies and have it be like an easy out that would lead to us running away. We have to make the swiftness potion. It's got to be a utility and not an escape. Unless the escape would prevent death, in which case, of course we must delete. Hardcore reroll negation potions is an excellent terminology. Henceforth, they shall be known, my friends. Just coming over here, we're gonna grab this Silverthorn quick. Kill a cat on our way, no big deal. And Petty, sorry I missed. You're looking forward to sub 2. You'll be patiently waiting for console release. Do they have a date for it? I hope you will still join us. To explore, to plume the depths, both figuratively and literally. of the deep, dark ocean. Delicioso, guys. We got some fresh, well, it was fresh, iced Americano. Yum, 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 yum. Drinking coffee at 5:30, no big deal. Very healthy people. That's what people say about me when they when they first get to know me. Very good health conscious decisions. Really worried about good sleeps. Penny, you don't think so? It'll be a long time. But you'll check it out with me? Thank you, brother. Thank you. It'll be an honor to have one of the goats of crafting survival with me for the journey. I mean, I assume it's mechanically pretty similar, right? I'm sure there's lots of like quality of life stuff. You're still hoping that they release Sons of the Forest? Oh my god. I would come back in a heartbeat if they did. I would come back in a heartbeat. Sons of the Forest, I loved, dude. I had such a good time with it. I only played it at release, though. And I'm sure there's a lot more added to it now. So maybe that's something we could go back to as well. But I had just had a tremendous time. It's so, so, so good. Can we jump down here safely? Probably, right? Mr. D, 3 streams streaking. We're going streaking through the quad, boys. Thanks so much for hanging out, man.
How are you?
Enjoy your 350 chicken nuggies. Suh, dude. What's up, man? Hope you had a great day. Thanks so much for coming in.
Talk with you.
Fallen, you went to look up what skills you get at 14 and you realized they cost 20 silver a piece. Yikes, dude. No, 20 silver? Is it really? Oh yeah, I guess so, because mine are like 35, 40. Yeah, holy sh... That's nuts. Well, maybe you gotta sell that sword, man. if you don't need it, maybe you gotta sell the sword. You know, get some skill ups and then dump it. Oh yeah, we got more bowls. You got your skill up and you already planned on it? There, see? All part of the master plan, my guy. All part of the master plan. It's not a loss if you intended to do it. You know?
Ishnu Allah. Good luck.
Okay. Turn in all these things, boys. We gotta get rid of some of these quest items. Ooh, we got a 2-stam cloak. Probably better than the 2 agility for us, right? Fallen, you might just have to become a black market vendor and start vendoring copper bombs. just start being a like a mass weapons what do you call it? Like a black marketeer, yeah. War dog, you know, Lord of War. You don't need those. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch. It's not really aesthetically pleasing, but I think the agility is unfortunately less effective for us. So we'll do that. We'll sell those. Can we cook anything real quick here just to make some room, guys? Boiled clams. Let's do that. Let's make some boiled clams.
Feel free to browse.
You don't got water? Oh, there you go. Okay. Sorry.
A shop
I was not patient. I was immediately upset. Fallen Stormwind Guard does an inspection and finds the bread vendor with just a stockpile. It's just a stockpile of, yeah, like the or like the toy vendor who walks around the city, you know, with the little robots and stuff, little action figures following him. He's actually just a front for the Fallen Bomb Emporium. It'd be so funny. Oh, come on. That's like a cooking fire. Enough? No? Oh, okay, there's fire right here. We're good. Brenverder's like he's like this, like the Martin Scorsese Absolute Cinema meme. Yeah, I just sell bread, dude. I don't know, bread bombs. They're pretty close. I just put them in my card, officer, and then I checked out. I didn't know. I didn't realize that the brand was bread and the product was a bomb. It's a fair mistake. IMO. They both start with B. I must have got confused. Yeah, it's totally. You're going through TSA. You're like, I don't know how this happened, officer. the marshal in Goldshire told me it was okay. I'm just following what they said. How am I supposed to know? I think that's pretty reasonable, personally. What are these ones? Crawler meat? Do we have anything for crawler meat? No. You know what? We gotta stop being so precious with this stuff. We gotta sell some of these. We just don't have the room for it, guys. Paul, was it you that said that you were only down to sell eggs? Maybe I should have listened. We're gonna sell that too. We're gonna sell that as well. Keep our herbs. Keep the wool. Wool's important. Flask of oil. I was keeping those for the quest, but the truth is, we probably don't need it yet. Okay, I'll put that there. We should grab some milk, sell, turn that last quest in, and we'll be back out. Brings a whole new meaning to bake surprise. Hey, yeah. And you still stand by selling the eggs? Well, as much as it pains me to admit it, you are correct. I'm not going to say you're correct in totality, but you do happen to be correct this time. That's as much as I'll bend, because we did just sell them. But we got better clams, so you know. But this guy, okay. I really don't want to go up north again, but we do. Okay, we'll just do that one, and then we'll come and do all these. That's what I want to do. Pretty close to consecration as well. Okay, some choices here. 3 spirit cloak. What does it look like? Ugly. 3 intellect, 2 spirit. I think these are actually better. The 2 agility, 2 intellect, 3 intellect, 2 spirit. I think the intellect is better, guys. We're gonna do it. Agi gives you crit. Okay, you convinced me. I was not really. I did not really have the conviction of my beliefs. Into spell crit? Yeah, that's correct. You're right. You're right. We are a samurai after all. Even if they were dead, even we should take the agility. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. You know what? I deleted them, or I sold them already, but that's absolutely right. And if we know anything, it's that 0.2% damage mitigation does mean something. Contrary to what Pooty would have you believe, it's important. Let's get this Peace Bloom. Then we're going to go kill a bunch of those. This one actually might be a little, not hard, but we'll have to pay attention on this next quest. Yeah, sorry. What I meant was I didn't even... I wanted to look at the cloth ones to see what the armor difference was. That's all. But you're right. The leather would be better. $20-something. Damn, dude, what are you doing here? Chill out, bear. 20-something the difference. Oh, okay. That's pretty substantial. Holy smokes. This guy did not... That guy didn't want to go down. Let's go get to... What are these dudes called again? Furbolgs? Let's go kill these furbolgs. As we run by Pooty's favorite camp once more. He died trying to do his druid quest at level 10 by himself. It was a classic knowledge check. He didn't think about... he never played Druid before. He didn't know what awaited him. And because we were duoing together, he then... I just went and played on an alt, and he had to go... he had to go speed level another character up to level 10. Now, I know what you're thinking. But Jaeger, why didn't you just go there and help him in the first place? Guys, I happily would have. No problem at all. Would have been there minute 1. But he wanted to do it without me. He thought he was being proactive. Right? He's like, I'm just going to go do this solo thing while you're offline. And then I'll have my bear form. When you get online, it'll all be good. And Hardcore WoW said, not today. Back to Aberdeen with you, my friend. Or wherever. Rukaran Village? What's this place called? Teldrassil? I guess it depends on your region of origin. What accent do you have? I like Teldrassil, personally. Some of those druid quests are rough. They are rough. Unironically, they are pretty rough. Yeah, they're pretty nasty. Like a lot of them, if you don't know what you're getting into, can be pretty horrible. I was talking the other day about the rogue one in Elwyn Forest. You know, so many people just don't read. Oops, passed right by the quest thing. So many people don't read quests. I mean, most of them we've done so many times now, so I get it. But if you haven't done it before and you think you just got to run into that cabin as a rogue, you're level 10 or whatever in Elwyn, and you attack the guy instead of pickpocketing him, and then he spawns 3 ads on you, you're cooked. There's, like, you need a miracle to get out of that. There's no way you're making it out without incredible pain and sacrifice, or a friend. You need an ally or you're done. You don't have Vanish. You don't have anything. You don't have slowing poisons. Nothing. You have Sprint if you've trained. But that's it. That one sucks. You think most people go do that one? Yes, that's what I do these days too. I just go over to Karanos to do it because all you have to do is like walk up the tower and talk to the guy. Easy, easy dub. I did a challenge a little while ago actually where it was called the Wanderer's Curse. This one, and the premise was you couldn't repair gear, and I couldn't log out in a town. I had to log out only at a fireplace outside of town, and with the gear, with the no repairing thing. So what I did was like I was playing a rogue, and I actually went. You can't get that quest 2 times, or the quest reward 2 times for whatever reason. It's locked to a single possession, the rogue dagger, which is really strong at level 10. But I remember having to go and like I was trying to game plan and strategize weapon replacements ahead of time. So I would go and like I did the rogue quest in both places, just so that I'd have it ready to turn in, so that when the durability went to 0, I could go get another one, because there's really no other weapon that's similarly powerful at that level for a rogue that you can like target at least. That challenge is pretty fun. I didn't love the not being able to log out in town part. Like, it was more of an RP thing, but you do start to notice as you get up into the 20s that the rested experience is missing. But the not repairing part was kind of interesting. And now that I'm actually saying it out loud, I should put that on our list of other curses. Let's do that while we're in the middle of this fight. It would have to probably be one, though, if we were going to do a no repair curse, I think you'd want to do it for the entire run and not just have it be for like 1 level. Because the chances of you actually losing an item in 1 level from full durability to 0, basically non-existent. Unless you're a tank warrior, maybe. But to have it as like a permanent affix could be interesting. I wouldn't want to do that and the Coward's Curse. You would just be dropping items left and right. Okay, calm down there. We do have to pay a little bit of attention here. These guys are 17. And they do, I don't remember, they call it Berserk or what? Enrage, maybe? They do something. They do something that's not enjoyable. like my nameplates are being a little weird for these guys. Oh no, okay. Just me, guys. Just me. Whoa, bro. Healing ward. How about that? Heal these nuts, brother. How about that? Oh my god. This, I didn't remember that they ran, but that's going to be trouble too. Following a challenge you saw someone do was called the Thief Challenge, where they played a rogue, and the only gear they could use was what they got from chests, pickpocketing, or loft boxes. Oh, I like that quite a bit. Okay, let's get to a safe place. Let's write that down, dude. That's sick. As a rogue enjoyer, I think that's really fun. Maybe we could include fishing as well. Let's make a note, dude. They deleted everything at level 1 but the pants they had on. Well, we know something about that, don't we, boys? We know something about deleting our gear and items. That's what we were made for. Color, not even the mobs they killed? Yeah, so they couldn't... not even from stuff they killed. It had to be from like a rogue activity, or could they get drops too? Correct. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, like not even quest rewards, eh? Man, that would be... the more I think about it, that would be crazy difficult. It would be fun, though, because the upgrades would be... When you hit something, you would be like... We did it! We did it, guys! We did it! We got a white belt! We got a white belt. I mean, I guess chests would probably be... chests and lockboxes would probably be where you're getting the majority of your upgrades, right? Yeah, we could tweak and play with the rules a little bit, because looting bodies could be considered stealing. Yeah, like I think you would want to do because I don't know about you guys, but like I like running dungeons too much to like just remove that from it. I'd be maybe okay with not having the corpse looting items potentially, or at least I'd be like more willing to entertain that versus. Like, as long as we got to do boss drops or something like that, we would need something. But we could, if we could fish and do lockboxes on the beaches and whatever and that kind of thing, plus pickpocketing, man, you know, it'd be you do some damage in Desolus, just running around all the centaurs or whatever they're called. Oh, got a friend. Color, you think looting should count, but only the items. But the only items you could roll on in a dungeon would be contested rolls. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, so like, or if there wasn't somebody else in the group who could use it, maybe somebody has to be like the house, like the casino house. You know, they have to roll for the game, and try to beat you. So you're stealing the item. Yeah, I like that quite a bit. That's a good little twist to it to still give you kind of something to chase. I love doing dungeons. Okay. Actually, I forgot what we were even doing here. I was too busy killing. Look at this little dude. Anaximander? Phenomer? Whoa, what in the what? Look at this asshole. See, this is why you don't trust if they're... Oh, okay. I take it back. He came back to help. I take it back, guys. He came back to help. I was gonna say, this is why you don't trust these little dudes. What do we say, everybody? If they're shorter than us, they're a problem. If they're taller than us, they're a problem. But this young man, we'll give him might, and we will bow. Thanks for not running away, dude. We get our quest item now. Fallen Wetlands as well, all the boxes by the Murlocs. Yes, and the nice thing about the Wetlands one, or ones I should say, is that it gives us the added bonus that we get to go kill a bunch of Murlocs. Which is wonderful, right? There's nothing in this game that I hate more than Murlocs. Not hate like I don't want to engage with it. Not that kind of hate. A real hatred. I despise them. Actually, sometimes when Gemma wakes up from a good sleep, and she gets a good stretch in. She does like a kind of thing, and it's it's hilarious, but it's very Murloc adjacent. And sometimes I wonder about her, you know? I wonder where her allegiance truly lives. What a shock that would be in life. You know, to come home one day and she's just, there's like we find a zipper on the back, on her back of her fur, you know, and we undo it and there's a Murloc inside. It'd be like that scene in Austin Powers when he finds out that his wife is a fembot. The tragedy. Although, let's be honest.
It's too far away.
I probably still would have tried to make it work with Elizabeth Hurley. Even if she was a robot that was trying to kill me. There are a few living beings as beautiful as that person. Petty, we can fix her? Yeah, dude. Yes, brother. We can fix her. We can do it, guys. It's okay. We just need to hash this out. We just need to talk a little bit. We can fix her. Like she's a sensation. I don't have the vocabulary to describe her. It's a whole other ascended level of humanity. Fallen Murlocs are the #1 most hated enemy in WoW. Next is the Defies Pillagers. Certainly in hardcore. In retail, I feel like Murlocs kind of got forgotten. You know, because they're not a threat, really. They're trying to, and they try to cute everything up. You know, they're like, oh no, look at this Murloc stuffed plush toy for your house, and you know, look at the Murloc suit from BlizzCon that you can buy in the store, and like all this kind of stuff. They're like trying to, it's like you know, like an apology tour after a celebrity does something bad, or like they get semi-canceled. They're on like a rehabilitation tour with the Murlocs. You still hate them in retail? No, me too. For sure. I will never, ever, ever be Team Murloc. I won't even be Team not Murloc. Okay, there's no such thing as neutrality. Hey, boys. Let's chill out. Let's chill out. I don't like this. That guy is going to leave us here to fight and die? Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, boys. Buckle up. Oh, get stunned. Expedition 33? No, Pooty. Not today, brother. Not today. You drop that healing ward? Oh, it's in the water? Okay, bubble. Okay, we're running. Okay, boys, we're gonna have to roll. We're gonna have to roll. We gotta get we gotta get out of here, guys. We gotta get out of here. Not being able to hit that healing ward was tough. God damn it, guys. God damn it. Color, it's your third stream and you haven't seen me delete anything? That is fair. We went a pretty long time. Look at this guy's... Oh, so the gnomes help each other. Right? Gnomes help each other. The tall will fall, I guess, right? RNGesus take the wheel. Oh, I really thought we had it there. I really was not worried, guys. And then the fear set in. Okay, let's just do this. Let's unlock the window. Let's have a sip of let me have a sip of this coffee. Fallen, you're glad that you weren't the cause of me having to do this? No, if we died yesterday, it would have been me for sure. You were dialed in. I could tell that you were locked in because you weren't chatting on you weren't chatting on Twitch anymore. You were messaging in game. You know, I could tell you were lasered in. So you definitely kept us alive. Okay. Pooty, 15 is weapon. Yes, guys. I don't know if you don't remember from yesterday. We took out, we powwowed. We decided that didn't make sense to have the tabard and the shirt and the rolls. So we're just not ever going to equip those. And or maybe we equip a guild tabard at some point, but it won't be part of the rolls. That'd be too many free slots. Okay, let's do it. Mr. D, that's a nice sword. Would be a real shame if something happened to it. No, dude, we're not getting 15. I don't want to lose my robes either, or those gloves. We just deleted those gloves, Fallen. Oh no. Okay. 9 legs. Oh, I think our legs are pretty good. Oh my god, these are the legs from the hunting quest, guys. 3 strength, 3 agility. Shit, man. Okay. Suck it up. There we go. Our frontier breeches. They're literally our best item. Yeah, other than the sword, it's the best thing we had on for sure. F's in the chat, boys. Now we're pantsless. Now we're like the Scots. At least we got our robe to cover the lower half. Yeah, exactly. Now we're like the Scottish. We just have, we got to let our breeze down there, you know? Ooh. From far enough away. Look at our britches. Damn, guys. Okay, well, it was bound to happen sooner or later, right? Now we're weaker, too. Now we got to go back and fight. We gotta go finish off these damn furbolgs. Shit. Do we have everything we need to finish this stupid quest at least? F. Color. F's in the chat, man. That was not demotivating, but like these guys are still over here fighting. That was crazy. Oh wow, what a win. Look at that. This is what they get, okay? We're not even gonna fight the boss. We're just gonna take the not bad, not worth our legs, but at least we don't have to do anything. Let's just get the hell out of here. Mr. D, from Jaeger Kenji to Jaeger Wallace, they will never take our freedom. They may take our pants, but they will never take our freedom. I really, though, I don't want to go out like Wallace either, to be honest. Beheaded and quartered? Tough. That's a tough scene. That's a tough scene. Oh, let me also add, okay, our delete counter is now at 3 officially, guys. Olive Octopus with the first time chat. Thank you, Olive. Rough go. That was tragic. You can see my confidence level peak, plummet, peak again, and then also bottom out one more time to seal the deal. Thankfully, though, we didn't have to swim across that river because we might have died. Divine Protection lasts a surprisingly, 75 herbalism. Look at us go. We out here. How long does it last? 6 seconds. It feels like nothing compared to retail. Retail, I feel like I can, it's like 12 seconds or something, isn't it? You can bubble and you're just invincible forever. Hey, man. I'm a little sour after that, Bear. I don't need your attitude. Fallen, it's cracked in retail. Yeah, it's like 12 seconds, 10, 12 seconds. I feel like you could literally, you know, fight entire bosses. Maybe not in Mythic Plus, but you could do a lot of damage. Color, did you do the How Big a Threat quest line? Am I on it? Oh, we're currently on it. Yeah, we're currently on it. I'm going to head down there next, actually. Yeah. Does it not get longer as you rank up? That's a great question, Pooty. Let's take a look. It does. Next level is 8 seconds, so maybe it's 10 seconds after that. Oh, coloring book. Do you know something we don't know? It does, yeah. Do you know something we don't know, my friend? You may. Okay, we're not going to look into it. We're going to head down there next. Man things. Oh, many things. Man things also, though. Both of the... I like both. Color knows man things. Or alternatively, I may not. Alright then. Keep your secrets. Speaking of which, the Hobbits are coming to Tirana in August for Fan Expo. We may or may not be going to meet them. We may or may not be going to the special evening show with all 4 Hobbitses. That'll be fun, guys. Love the convention circuit. Even the small ones I find quite a lot of joy in. I just love being... I mean, it's really the same reason I turned the stream on the other day, right? Like, the community is so fun. It's so fun to be around people. I'm not even an overly real-life social person. But there's something special about being in that place where even if you don't know what fandom somebody is a part of, the fact that everybody can be there so unapologetically themselves, loving the stuff they love, it's a very, very good energy. I know there's, like, you know, toxicity in all human activity, but I love going to those cons. I think it's a great, great, great time. They're taking the Hobbits to Isengard. They're taking them to Toronto, dude. And we will see them.
That's still recharging.
There's a couple people going. Mel Gibson's going too. Speaking of William Wallace, I don't know if we're allowed to be his fan again or not. I'm not entirely up to date on his status of canceling. I think he's still kind of a shithead. But I gotta be honest with you guys. I am a millennial of a certain age. I do love Lethal Weapon. I can't help it. I do love Mad Max. I can't help it. I don't love Mel Gibson. But that shit is fire. If you know, you know. The wasteland calls, my friends. It calls and it comes for us all. I'm really excited to see what this quest that color was talking about, though. Happy to be done with this section of the north as well. The north remembers. Petty, we can enjoy the art and still clown on him for not believing in climate change. Yeah, I didn't even know he didn't believe in climate change. I just know that he's got some interesting personal opinions.
You got my attention.
You know, the word interesting, of course, is doing quite a lot of heavy lifting.
Off with you.
Mad Max is sick, though.
Greetings.
Oh. Ah. The universe delivers, guys. For agility, I would have loved for strength instead, but at least we're not naked. Never punished. We win again. We win again. Everything is coming up, Millhouse boys. Look at us go. Look at us go. Yep. It's just that easy, boys. It's just that easy. Oh, that's the one you were talking about?
How may I
Keep your secrets. Wrong quest. Hey, look. We got there in the end, and that's all that matters. Pooty, careful. My confidence is peaking again. We're going straight into that next Furbolg camp. We're going right there. And we are going to rain vengeance upon them for taking our pants away. Okay, that was 6 attack power that we lost. You know? And the shame of defeat. I will not stand. You know? I will not stand. Let's see what we can sell here. 7 silver. Pretty good.
Goddess watch over you?
Any Goodfellas enjoyers out there? I cannot afford to be made to look ridiculous.
Ishnu
That's how I
Dharma.
feel about that pants situation.
Good luck, friend.
That's Mo Green. You can't talk to him like that. Nothing wrong with some agility and spirit. Absolutely right. I love spirit. I have a crazy spirit affinity from playing my priest recently. It's just so fun watching the mana tick. Alright, we're going into a new realm of exploration, guys. We're coming down. We're going to hit these furbolgs hard. Hard with the might of the holy light. And we're going to get these relics and the pendant. We're going to get these eyeballs. We're going to kill... What's his name? Murkdeep? He's not an elite, I don't think. I think we can solo that. Perhaps famous last words, but that's what we're going to try to do. And... I guess the rest are all the keys. Oh, the absent-minded prospector could be a little spicy too. But we'll go down there and try it. We'll go see what the level's like. Pooty, what'd you make for supper? And where is mine? Ooh, this is a bop, guys. You were right though, Pooty. I can feel my confidence. I feel renewed. I feel renewed. We've immediately become more powerful than we ever were before, guys. Whether it's true or not, it's true to me. We can't be defeated. We can't die. We won't die. Oof. Spaghetti carbonara. Delicious. Your specialty, if I recall. God, I love carbohydrates, guys. Carbohydrates with some creme sauce. Gems. It's your youngest favorite? And he is also the budding athlete of the family too, right? Guys, we should have come to these furbolgs first. They're like three levels lower. We should have fought these guys first. Ah, but all's well that ends well. Guys, Pooty's youngest is an aspiring, legendary soccer goalie. A football goalie. You got to get those carbs in him. He needs the fuel, my guy. Fallen, you're just living up to the YOLO way of life? That's right. And quite literally, right? We even if we didn't want to, we will only live once. Exactly. Yeah. Color future CMNT player. I don't know what CMNT means, but I assume that that is some kind of soccer organization. And if so, yes. That's my retirement plan. Pooty doesn't know this yet, but you know, when the streaming thing doesn't work out, and Jaeger needs Jaeger needs a bed, you know, like a little room in the basement. It's gonna be the sports star that we lean on. Help Uncle Jaeger out. Or if he doesn't want to give me a place to stay, perhaps he could at least. Well, this isn't good. Guys, we've been banished. Okay, we're okay. Not too long. If he doesn't want to give me a room to stay in, Pooty son, then maybe he'll just... Oh, I've been banished again. At least they run away when they banish. That's kind of, you know, it's more like a break. They're like, here, just rest your feet for a second. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. If he doesn't want to give us a room, then he should at least sign a bunch of memorabilia for us. Because then we could sell it and get a little business going. I'll give him a cut, obviously. Your fairy fire doesn't mean shit to me, sir. How about that? Pooty, he's planning on moving to the UK. I'd say you're welcome here, but you cannot say that my quality of life would be greatly improved. Well, we'll make that judgment call when everything falls apart, right? Right now, it's pretty good. Life's pretty good. We're happy. We're hanging with the lads, right? Vibes are high. We just escaped certain doom, and then immediately had no consequences thanks to the RNG of Darkshore. The gods smiled upon us. Kenshi cannot be defeated. But who knows where we'll be in 10 years? What if Blizzard closes down because the world switches over to like some kind of VR or something or other, and you know we become like in the Matrix, and nobody wants to play WoW anymore, and then we don't adapt quickly, and we wind up on the street, the mean streets of Toronto. Color, is he trying to get into an academy? Pooty, one of these days, it's a way off yet. Yeah, he's a young lad, but that stuff does start fairly early, right? Like 14, 15, 16, something like that. You got like Tiger Woods, this kid. Fallen, there may be a vendor you want to go look at for a robe. That one vendor near the Idols quest sells a good robe. Are you talking about in Loch Madan, Fallen? Where we were? In Loch, yeah? Okay, let's write it down. Say no more, fam. We'll take a look. It's in the notepad. You had it on your lock. Oh. Color, it can start younger, but that's for like super prospects. Pooty, he loves the UK camps that come here. One star player of the camp even after bumping up an extra age group. Damn, dude. Holy smokes. All y'all got some talented kids, man. Kaylin's daughter out here playing 46 instruments. His son is plays on an esports team in school. Everybody is gaming in real life and digitally. Pooty, was a proud moment for him and probably has something to do with his choices. Yeah, but some of those, I mean, we all know, right? We all have our own version of something having a dramatic impact on us when we're younger. You know, we were talking yesterday about movies, and it's like most of these things in life that really carve a part of our personality. Ooh, let's buff up too. Most of those things, it's all about when it comes to you. And it's amazing that he had like a really positive, formative experience in that way. And kid also is like, you know, beating Elden Ring of the hardest difficulty already. So it's not like he's only athletic. He's good all over. You will not wind me, sir. Oh, he's gonna do it. God damn him. What a little asshole. Okay, we just need one more of those dudes. These were way easier than their counterparts up top. Can't blame him, Color? Yeah. Fallen, it was a 32 armor robe with int on it. That sounds gangster, dude. 5 spirit, 1 int. Damn, okay, cool. Yeah, because I think we just got stamina right now. So that's just pure upgrade. Amazing. Okay. Ah. I don't like it so much when they gust of wind and don't run away. It's a little more concerning. There you go. You're dead. You're dead to us. Okay, let's go down here. Or over here, I should say. We got to get these threshers done. Solstice robe. Okay. I appreciate the recon, Fallen. This is good. Maybe it's a good... it's one of the silver linings of you having to go back to Locke. You can suss out some of the deets for us. Hey, what's this guy over here? Let's take a look at him, boys. A fisherman. Helden Gale song. Do you have anything of note? Oh, a fishing recipe or a cooking recipe. We'll take that. Okay. Okay, okay. We do love cooking. Let's get out into these here waters, fellas. Ah, there we go.
I need to get close.
Target acquired. Fallen. According to Wowhead, it can also be found in Red Ridge. We will be heading to Red Ridge quite soon, actually. Quite soon indeed. Once we finish this round, all this good stuff, kind of, you know, we want to cap out. My main motivation for coming here, other than easy experience, of course. Ooh. Oh, we can't get it. Strange call. Was I wanted to make sure we got as much of the Tower of Althalax done to stay on level with it, because that is just such a crazy sword upgrade. We won't get it today, of course, but I want to be able to get it as quickly as possible. But we still got to go kill the pillagers, guys. We're going to go over there and wreck house. They're not going to stand a chance. We might even have consecration before we get there. We'll be so overpowered. I really think it's because Fallen came to help us in Lock that we were able to do so much so quickly there. 07 soldier, once again. Not getting these eyes, though. They got 2 eyes. You tell me we can't get 1 eye? You know, just a little ice cream scooper, right? Not the best defensive positioning I've ever seen. Oh, we're gonna drown. Wouldn't that be the way to go, guys? Chatting and drowning? Surely. Surely not us. This is why we have to get that Gyromass quest done, because we need those 5 elixirs of water breathing that, I mean, eventually we'll be able to craft them, sure. But we don't have Strange Kelp yet.
I don't have a target.
Ooh, what did we get there? Oh, too bad. Ooh, it's kind of sexy, though, right? It's a little bit of a tease. Little open chest. The sweat drips down between our... You know? Not too bad. Be a couple silver, though. It all works out in the end, because I can do them with you. Oh, man. It's very true. We could do the Red Ridge elites. We could go save Keyshawn together. You know? And then eventually, Morbid Fell and Morladine. Fallen, hold on. Hold, please. Not yet. Not yet. But I have faith in you. I believe, brother. In my mind, there's no doubt. Now, I know what you're thinking. I also had no doubt about the Warlock. And maybe I'm an unreliable, unreliable narrator and prognosticator. Those would be fair criticisms. And yet, we will not be deterred. I'm going the wrong way. We got to get out into the deeper water here. I don't like it, but that's where we got to go. Let's just swim with our map up casually here and drink. Delicious. Delicious, silky caffeine. Okay, where are these guys? Oh my god, so far. Like, what are we doing? Oh, please. This is the one, guys, right here. Surely one of the 2 eyes will be intact after this battle, right? Surely. Fallen, hold your horses. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's get over here and get these. Let's get onto some dry land, okay? Nice thing about the robe is that it does air out pretty quickly. You know, like denim takes forever. You're walking around in wet denim, that's going to be a tough 6 hours. But we get a nice breeze under this bad boy. It's drying from both sides. It's just that easy. It's not just about the RP, it's purposeful. Fallen, you just shuddered thinking about wet denim. So much chafing. Chafing, the extra weight. You know, you're going to need some baby powder if you go out there messing with that. Oh, we can kill some of these Murlocs, our best friends. Try to get this key drop just while we're on the beach. They drop from a bunch of stuff, so it's not dire priority, but might as well. We're right here. Ooh. Get judged, my friend. 139 damage. Are we the strongest character that's ever existed on this beach? I think so. And if anybody has proof otherwise, I don't want to see it. Fallen, you had to swim in denim once. You would not recommend? Guys, we were talking about this the other day. Ooh, there's the key. Look at that. Easy. And a bow. 5 silver. Nice. Hell yeah. Do rag next? It's on the docket for this week, Pooty. We just got to get it tuned. Okay? I'll let you know. I'll post it in the Discord when we're going to do it. Just wait. Hold your breath. I've never had to swim in denim that I can remember, but I've been soaked in the rain and things like that. Wearing denim many times. It's extremely unpleasant. We were talking about this the other day too, but I just can't help but think of Tom Cruise in Top Gun playing beach volleyball in jeans. Just some of the most deranged behavior that any character in a movie has ever participated in. He didn't swim, but still quite nasty. It could not have been comfortable. Let's see, what's this? This is a gray quest, but I believe it's study the tablets. Yeah, it's right here anyway. Might as well do it. Pooty, when are you coming back to hardcore? There's still time. There's still time to get to 60 on your human for rag. We've only got... Let's see, who's offline? We only got 2 60s. There's a couple people getting in striking distance, though. They're coming. You consider for Classic Plus? Yeah, I think that's a good call, honestly. As much as I would love to have you here, I think it's a good call. Because I don't want you to burn out on this and then not play Classic Plus. And we're going to get the announcement soon. We believe. PoE 2 new league on Friday. What's coming with the new league? What's the shake-up this time around? Let's get a posture check in here, team. Starting to slide away from the desk a bit. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Let's look. We're like a foot taller. Fill the frame. You know, like Ridley Scott says, fill the frame with beautiful imagery. I don't know that I don't know that I'm beautiful, but we can certainly do the first part, guys. Let's get our relics. So many relics. Relics for days. Yeah, tell me what the new PoE 2 thing is. Any other PoE enjoyers? Any other ARPG enjoyers? Do we want to have a debate about what the best ARPG is and why it's Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction? Pooty, 2 new Ascendancy classes. Huge, massive, sweeping changes for the endgame. What's one example of a massive change? Like what? Like give me the before and after and why it's so significant for you. Hey, look, we ran into Anya. Didn't even have to look for her. Let's go. Now you die. Banshee's curse? Not today. We've already got our curse, guys. We don't need another one. Oh, okay. We are gonna be Banshee's curse. What does it do? Chance to hit reduced by 17%. Well, it's a good thing we have all this extra agility. You know what I'm saying? We planned for this. There you go. You're dead. You can't curse the cursed samurai. Only I can curse myself. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. What are we gonna burn here? We don't need no more Murloc eyes, right? Right. Okay, good. Hootie, so it's objective fact that PoE 1 has the literally perfect endgame system. This has made PoE 2 feel quite lackluster in comparison. Okay. Except for Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. I take your point. The greatest ARPG to ever be made. Notorious isn't here, but he would back me. Pooty LOD is great? Yeah. Shit endgame? Incorrect. Bad take. You don't like running Ubers over and over and over and over and over again? Hmm? You don't like teleporting to Bale's throne room over and over and over and over again, hoping that something will drop and then leaving the game and then restarting a new game immediately? You tell me that is not revolutionary? Hard disagree, brother. Hard disagree. I love that you're responding to me so earnestly, and I'm just trying. Well, I'm not trolling. I do believe. I do believe what I'm saying, but I give you not an inch, and you're trying to be gracious. If you consider the date it was released incredible, yeah. No, I do agree.
I can't carry it.
Jokes aside, I do agree. Its limitation is for sure the end game, although you know, it was nice. I really enjoyed the bartering system, which is not like end game per se, but was a huge component of the game for me when I was like magic finding and stuff back in the day. Ooh, a fire wand, nice. Little 3 silver there. Hell yeah, dudes. I also have not been paying attention to these tablets. Where do we gotta go for these tablets? Over here. On JSP, oh my god, dude, I haven't thought about D2JSP in so long. Well, yes, huge on D2JSP was a big part of our was a big part of our life back then. But even like bartering in rooms, right? When the SOJs were the main level, the mainline currency, and people would be like, this is worth 2 SOJs, this is worth half. It was like Bitcoin. You know, we're all just trying to like work in ratios and decimal points to figure out what we could trade stuff for. Also, like unidentified items and trading, you know, unidentified had better value than identified. Kind of like an unopened Pokemon pack. I actually vividly remember when I was very new to the game, trading for, I don't remember what I was giving them, but I was buying a, what is a Wind Fury? Is that the bow? I think. Buying that, the peak endgame Amazon bow. And it was an unidentified one. And I was like, oh my god. Like, I worked so hard, guys, to get a bunch of items to trade for this bow. And the guy puts the unidentified one up in the trade, shows it to me. Great, everything looks good. Then he's like, I have to go make room, because I was trading him a whole bunch of stuff. Come back, throws a different unidentified bow. And I was so excited. Young, like, 13-year-old me or whatever it was. I was so excited to get my bow, guys. I was fucking stunned. We're like, let's go. Wrong bow. He had the real one. And he swapped them on me. Like the old suitcase exchange. You know? Swapped it under the desk. And then left the game and then put me on. He was like on D&D or whatever. Do not disturb. Blocked me and he was gone. Oh man, that was like the origin story for a supervillain. You know, not to say I then went on to become a scammer, but I certainly could have, and I feel like it would have been justified. You guys ever seen that Kirk Douglas movie? No, not Kirk. Sorry, who's the other one? Michael Douglas, the son, falling down from the early '90s, where he's like a white collar worker, and one day, where is this damn thing? One day he's like stuck in traffic. It's a hot LA day. You know, and he's like sitting there in his like white collared t-shirt, just like going to a job he hates. Everybody's yelling at him and honking in the heat, and he just gets out. He just gets out and goes on like a not a murder spree. It's not the right way to describe it, but sort of like a complete meltdown of sorts as he wanders through the city and assaults people and things like that. That's what could have happened to me. You know, Thankfully, I just went back to the mines and started grinding Mephisto again 700 times in hopes that I could get some chain walkers and a frozen orb. Pooty, there's so much similar gambling in PoE. Oh, is there? I didn't know there's Gamba in PoE. That's how you should have tried to sell me on it. Pooty scammed? Yeah, dude. They scammed a little innocent kid, little innocent Jaeger. Just wanted my bow, man. And I'll say too, I don't remember all the items that were up there to trade, but it was a good trade too. It wasn't like it wasn't like a you know, shouldn't have been obvious to me in my young innocent mind. See, remember earlier I was talking about how Star Trek taught me that everybody was altruistic and honest, and then it just was not the truth at all. This is an example of that. I was like, what do you mean? What happened? What happened, man? Yeah. I'll never forget that. A good lesson, guys. Trust no one. Trust no one. Except for Pooty. Okay, that was pretty good. Pretty easy. Got a good run there. Just got a few more things to grab down south, guys. Trading 8 SOJs for a scam boat. Yeah, man. Well, that was one era, right? So there was that, but then there was the next phase or the next era of scamming in D2, where it became less about, like, duping popped off, right? Everybody started duping. Everybody got their hands on these duping tools, and you know, Blizz in true Blizz fashion, even to this day, they can't and or won't stop bots in any form of the game, but they couldn't stop the duping. For whatever reason. So everybody's duping. So then it was just like charms. Everybody's duping all the 32020s and the poison charms and the skill charms with 40 life on them. And you had these, you know, Hammerdins teleporting around maps, thousands more health than you, and level 40 concentration aura, level 40 blessed hammer. Just like one-shotting. They were casting so fast that they would desync the hammers and you couldn't see them anymore. That was fun times, man. It was truly the Wild West of online gaming for young Jaeger. Just a truly glorious time to be alive. I think we got to go. Let's go over to that. Let's go to that fisherman, so we don't have to run all the way back to town. Keep it over here, right, guys? Oh, we do have to grab this too. Maybe we do just go to town. Whatever. It's a running simulator anyway, right? Let's take a look at the queen. How you doing, sweetheart? Good? I'm glad. Petty? Germa? I will have... you weren't in earlier. I am working on... I'm working on some graphics for her. We're going to have her in the chat soon. It's a prio. Fallen. So there's this guy, RP, walking around named Alzheimer's in Westfall. Very odd to see. Interesting. Is he talking? Is he, like, asking people for help? Or is he just wandering aimlessly on his own? That is very strange. Although I respect anybody who's willing to... full send on some kind of RP commitment. You know, as noted by our commitment to the challenge. First time you saw him, looked like he was lost. And then you found him on the Murloc Beach again. Maybe he is. Maybe he is lost. Did you extend a hand of generosity to see if he was okay? This community is all about helping. Let's go carve up this giant sea monster corpse, guys. He was killing a Murloc. You think he was okay for the moment? Well, we'll have to keep an eye on our death log then. See if an Alzheimer's pops up anywhere, and then we'll know. But being on that Murloc beach is a scary place to be if you are not of sound mind. And he just walked by you and waved. Maybe he thinks you're his son. Petty, great idea. Yes, we must get Queen Jorma in the chat. I know where the camera is, you guys can't see her face. I was thinking about like trying to I do have some mount arms and stuff like that. Maybe this week I will fiddle around with some other view options for her. Cuz I'm just going to be honest, her face is incredible. You truly can't appreciate the power of her beauty until you see her from the front. She's grumpy and gorgeous. It's extremely cute. So, I would like to deliver that to you guys. Fallen, you asked if he was lost. And he proceeded to ask you if you had seen his keys. Oh, dude, that's funny. That's so good. What a legend. What a legend. Have you? Maybe he's... Oh, look at that, guys. 20. Holy smokes. Did we just become the most powerful paladin in Darkshore? Consecration? Oh my god, guys. Where are we going to put consecration? Color, big congrats. Thank you so much. Fallen, grats. Thank you so much. I just became the most out of mana valley. Consmaculations, boys. Yeah, we are going to be burning mana like nobody's business. Pooty, congratulations. You're now permanently Yes, we will be. Maybe we should start just using Blessing of Wisdom on ourselves. We got so much training to do, too. How much money we got? We got 350, guys. Okay. Let's look at what we got here. I think that there's a case to be made. Because these are all green and yellow. I think there's a case to be made. We quickly go turn these in and not accept the follow-ups and then get back over to Westfall. Because that stuff's going to be going out of fashion quickly. And we can look for Antonio Peretti. We can go look for the Executioner's Sword. I think that's what we do. We'll turn in, we'll clean up, and we'll get back over to the other continent. We've spent a good amount of time here. We lost our pants here, literally. But I do want to at least get the completed ones turned in. Make some room. Make some room in our bags. Oh, I didn't even put consecration on our bar. Where should we put it? What's a good consecration? Maybe I'll put it where I normally put my bombs, because we're not going to have bombs. Check this out. Oh, you can just feel the power surging through the earth. You know? And then he just sighed at me. He's tired of being made into an object.
Good luck.
Okay, we're going to leave that. We're not going to pick up the next ones. We will come back later on. Now show my UI how much mana it takes. Boom. Look, it's only like 15%, guys. It's not that bad. Right? It's not that bad. Look at our spirit. No, dudes. Thankfully, we've got these new pants with spirit. We've got our Trog Slicer. Right? We're prepared. We didn't intentionally prepare to get here, but we got here nonetheless.
Greetings.
Ooh, what are these? Boring. That's what they are. Ooh, boy. Okay, what do we turn in first? The oh yeah. The Shalaran, the Buzz Box. Then we'll go turn these two in, and then we'll Hearth. Good, good, good. We got a game plan, fellas. We got a game plan. We are strong AF. Look at that. We're just gonna consecrate every time it's off cooldown as we run to get a good idea of what we're working with here. 135 mana. Jeez. Judgment's only 24.
That's still recharging.
Okay.
That spell isn't ready.
Okay, so it looks like we have about 6 consecrations in us before we completely not including any other abilities. But if we just use it like on a pull with 2 guys, our DPS is going to skyrocket. Oops, wrong way. Closer. Fallen, leveling this pally made you realize how much you miss being able to range pull. Yeah, this is what I was saying when we were doing the trogs yesterday, right? I just was instinctively running, like face tanking constantly. I was just body pulling over and over and over again because you just forget that such a thing even exists. You don't even remember that it's a possibility anymore. Yeah, I can only fight things if I run up to them and kiss them, basically. Now, Kith. Like, Judgment is... I like to initiate with Judgment a lot of the time, too, but... Like, what is it? 10 yards is nothing. Even on my rogue with the gun, you're like, I got, whatever, 30 yards or something like that. It's sweet. Fallen, I see the guild has realized that your lock has passed. RIP once again, Blueberry. What little time we spent with you touched us forever. Ooh, what do we got here? More legs, 2 strength, 1 agility. This is like it's like a budget version. Yo, Kalen, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We lost our pants earlier to a dangerous pull. Then we got new pants, but we didn't die. So you did miss a delete roll, but we didn't die, and I think that's a W. But I hope you're having a great time. At least I have pants. Yes, we do have new pants. Truth be told, they were replaced so quickly that it only made me more fearless. We'll see if that's a bad thing. But
I'm out of range.
thanks for coming in, dude. I hope you're having a great day. I hope fam is good. We are just rounding out the the last couple turn-ins here in Darkshore. Then we are headed back to finish Westfall and begin our Dead Mines prep properly. Because even though I've said this every day since Saturday, we must run it next time. We must run it. We got a little bit of gold too, so I'm going to try to scope out Mr. Antonio Peretti. And check this out, brother. Want to see the power of the light? Boom, look at that. Our DPS just skyrocketed. Kalen up to 12 on the lock. Congratulations. How are you liking it so far? We lost Fallen's lock, unfortunately. So it's nice to have a another Void Bringer. RIP Blueberry. The Consecrate, yes sir. Everybody said that I would be out of mana in no time. But thanks to our Trog Slicer and the incredible amount of spirit that we possessed, the spiritual fortitude of our key, we can use it on cooldown. And we will never run out of mana. That's not entirely true. It's cool. Been a while since you played Lock. Classic Lock's so different from retail. Yeah, I've not played much of either, but I am sure they're incredibly different. I have to imagine it's a lot more complicated. Maybe not in terms of like overall volume, but my impression of Locks is that they've got a lot of tools and a lot to like kind of keep floating in your head at one time if you want to play really effectively. I'm glad that you're enjoying it though. I think they're one of the coolest lore classes in the game. Not a Gul'dan stan or anything. Just throw that out there. Don't cancel me in Azeroth. These Moonstalker Fangs are a nightmare too. Their drop rate is absolutely abysmal. I was thinking about killing some on our way down to turn these in, but I actually just don't want to do it. We're just gonna pop these bad boys and then get out of here. All hiding in basements, the warlocks? Yeah. Yeah, like quite literally, right? Quite literally. Because isn't there, in Classic, isn't the warlock like Emporium? Emporium's not the right word, that's like a store. They're like Coven or whatever. It's in the Mage Quarter, like under a bar or something, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, we just lost a 17 human. Last words, add. That's hilarious. Yep, yeah, they are. Okay, yeah, that's what I remembered. I remembered. I don't know why I was even down there. Maybe I was just exploring or something. I remember going in there on a non-warlock character and just being, you walk into a place, you're kind of like, I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I've stumbled upon something that wasn't for my non-warlock eyes. And then way down under that, even. Oh, is there Circle to Summon Demons? Is that where your quests take you? Oh, for turning in the Ani head. Oh, no way. Well, that shows you how many times I've killed Onyxia in Classic. It's been a minute. For the Blueberry, yeah. Color, you can see someone's last words. So, yeah, if they're using the Deathlog add-on, you have the choice when you die to type something. I'll show you in the bigger version here. Not everybody does it. This guy said rage. This guy said good luck. Quick bio, BRB. What else we got? Grats. Gonna be sketch. Thanks so much, hearts. Has earned the achievement secret. This is that's the death achievement. Nah, it's all you. Nah, it's all you is amazing. Back to Brill. Nah, just skin the ones I loot. Looking for healer. Guys, we should do this more often as we're running. Looking for healer for Wetland Elites. Oh my god, I finished. That's incredible. Some of these are so funny. Taunted Smolderthorn Axe Thrower. Those are back up to higher level. Oh man, that's amazing. So funny. Yeah, so not everybody does it. Honestly, it's like a... I get why, right? Like it depends how hurt or how painful I think the death is. Sometimes you just gotta immediately log out and delete. The other thing too is if for people who are using the Deathlog add-on, it pops up on everybody's screen, right? And what I know from at least my higher level deaths, not that anybody was like mean, but you get spam whispered. When my level 58 died, my UI just exploded. You can't really see it because it's under the camera, but it was just like whisper, like everybody was whispering me, LOL 07, rest in piss. Like it's constant spamming. Oh no, 58. Oh no, 07, 07. So I think sometimes, which I thought was really funny, but I could see if you were really frustrated by that experience, you might just log out, delete the character, and not come back, or just make a new, like re-roll immediately. Whatever you got to do to get through it, you know. But yeah, people are pretty aggressive because there's like, at least like actively right now, like how many people are on the layer? Oh, not really. There's only 108 people on my layer, but I am on layer 2. But there's probably like 5,000 people online right now, most of which will have the add-on. So even if like 3% of them, 1% of them whisper you, it's overwhelming. But that's the game we play, guys. The Game of Thrones. George, Winds of Winter, when? Right, turn that bad boy in. Now we'll just run over here, my friends, to the absent-minded prospector. That's the World of Warcraft that you play. Yeah. That's it, dude. That's what we're here for. You're here for the thrills, the highs, and the lows. Follow and be careful of the ads that spawn. I will be, but I'm not doing it right now. I'm going to just turn it in and then abandon. I don't know that song, Jaeger. I don't know that song. I'm sorry if I did not understand a carefully constructed reference. Hit me. Hit me with the details. Educate me, brother. See, that's why I don't like killing these moonstalkers for their teeth, because you get the little pop-up where it's like the quest item, maybe, question mark, and then you don't get it. Over and over and over and over again. I just feel like it's memeing you the whole time. It's a really popular song, 20 years old, about World of Warcraft and its classes. No way. Does anybody know the name of it? Oh, kill you. Maybe you got the key on you. Just cuz. Yeah, if anybody can find it, throw me the link. We'll take a look. I don't know if I mean, I imagine it's not like a copyrighted song. It'll be 20 in November. So it's old. Oh, look, we did get the key. 1 kill. 1 bullet, 1 kill. God, we don't get many of those guys. That's nice. We will take it. Yeah, we're not going to do the absent-minded prospector right now. I do know it's pretty nasty. It's nice to have a friend for it. Speaking of guys with Alzheimer's, right? Topical. Oh, it's a remake of a copyrighted song. You just watched it? Okay, so we won't watch it on stream then. But if somebody wants to throw it in Discord, I'd appreciate it. We'll take a look after stream. Gotta sharpen my references. Gotta stay educated. Stay on top of our game whenever we can. Oh, we can't even turn it in because somebody's already doing it? Okay, well, we'll wait here a second. I mean, we already ran down here. Shouldn't take too long. Maybe we can go help them finish it. Just to get the turn in. And we'll come back around these parts. Because we got a big power spike incoming, guys. We got to go train. It's funny, I noticed that we had the new Divine Protection, which is 2 seconds longer. Maybe that could have saved our pants earlier. Who knows? It actually is at 18 skill for the rank 2, and I, thanks to Pooty slacking, I didn't train it before we came out here. Oh yeah. Oh, he's level 35. He doesn't need help, but looks like he's probably about 80% done. That's not too bad. Oh, and he's got a friend too. We'll just buff everybody and help them get it done faster. You're almost to pillagers? Good. That's the first thing we're doing. Yeah, we're coming right over there, man. We'll team up. We'll get Evandria through the eye of the needle. Oh, color. Sorry, hold on. Let me. While we're waiting for these guys, I'll do that right now, man. There you go, boss. You should be good to go. Which song is it? That's the World of Warcraft that you play? Yeah, so maybe I will know it when I hear it, and I don't have the name connected. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold, please. Consecration. Hodge. Oh, this guy helped. Thanks so much, dude. We had it, though. Guys, we had it. No problems at all. No problems at all. Yeah, your permissions should be all good now. Sweaty palms? No sweat. No sweat here, guys. Yeah, maybe I do know the song and I just don't... It's not clicking in my head. I am an old man, guys, and the Swiss cheese is real. You know? I told you, my brain is partitioned poorly. I need to do a disk defrag. Okay, thank you, Color. I appreciate you throwing that in there. We'll listen to it after so we don't get TOS. Oop, I just picked that up by accident. I don't want you right now. Go away, sir. Let's Hearth. Do we have anything we're forgetting before we leave? No other turn-ins, guys? Nope. Perfect. Perfect. Log is in good shape. Let's get back to our home. Oh, if you guys are posting the links in Twitch chat, I think I turned that off. I will have to turn it back on. I think I was just going through some settings the other day, and yeah, You know, look, we're learning we're learning as we go. I don't know. I should have links turned on, right? Like, doesn't mean I have to click them. It's not the end of the world. I'll make a note to myself to turn those back on. But yeah, thank you for posting that on disc. I appreciate it. And I do see that our good friend Bot did the announcement, which is cool. I'll be honest with you, I was a little worried. I was a little worried that it might not work.
Be careful.
But we seem to be doing okay, guys. We seem to be doing okay. Hey, we even have a turn in here. Okay, well, let's just turn this in quick. Then we'll fly over to Storm and get our training, and then we'll go kill the pillagers. They won't know what hit them. And maybe we'll do a little alchemy as well. We're getting low on our elixirs. There he is.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Lots of great songs from the classic era. Banger. You know who I miss? Just thinking about WoW-related music. I haven't listened to any Jay the Bard in a while. Wonder what he's up to. Or Nixium. Nixium's still around, dude. I actually watched what was it? Maybe not so complimentary to not remember what it was, but I watched something of his just recently. He was doing more, is it Machinima, whatever? He had a video out. It was a hardcore video too.
See you around.
Okay. We're on our way to Stormwind to get some training in, guys. I'm gonna go refill my beverage. We'll take a quick bio here, dudes. We're at 3 hours right now, blowing by. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll be right back, and we'll go cleanse Westfall with the power of our consecration. At least 6 times in a row before we run out of mana. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, I see we got... Hey, guys, throw all your WoW videos in there. Throw all your WoW videos in there. We need to see them all. You gotta... The ones I don't know, I would love to know. And the ones I do know will be nostalgia bombs. Gemma, say hi to your friends. Hmm? Oh, don't hit the camera now. Look at her, guys. Oh, my God. Sorry, I teased her. She thought I had a treat. Yes. Do you guys have access to just chatting, though? So the ones that are under the Jaeger push category, like clips and VODs, you can throw stream clips in there and stuff like that. But those are all for auto posting. But you can throw anything in the community tabs. You should have access to everything there. Hopefully. Let me know. But the one that's actually YouTube videos, that's just going to be for my YouTube videos. Haven't come out yet, but soon. I'm trying to get one done for Sunday. No, not no. It's okay, man. Don't worry. It's not. Yeah. Whatever you have access to now should be good to go. But yeah, feel free to throw anything in there, guys. I would love to see your pets. I would love to see your food. Did I put a food one in there? No, I will make a food one as well. Let's just reload my UI quick here. Just chatting, yeah, sure. If we get enough, like if you guys have enough interest in sharing other hobby stuff, maybe I'll write it down. I'll make a hobby channel too, just to keep things nice and tight, high and tight. You know, keep your jeans high and tight, guys. Yeah, we'd love to see it. The whole reason, I probably have said this like 6 times already, so forgive me, but the whole reason that I wanted to do this was just to find some cool people, some like-minded people. You know, like I think it's not a 2026 new year and new me thing at all. It's just the clock's running out, guys. Right? We get one ride on this roller coaster. I'm running to the road trainer. Jesus, let's turn around. We get one ride on this merry-go-round, and I just don't know why not, right? So many times you think about doing something, and you're like, that'd be fun, that'd be interesting, and then you find a reason not to do it. And I'm trying to have my mentality for this year and forward being, why not? Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Why not? And the best that can happen is you find cool people, like you guys, right? And you learn about Kaylin's proclivities for skinning humans. Why not? Right? Now, there should probably be some... You might think... You probably shouldn't say why not to skinning people, Kaylin. Just for the record, that was not a vote of support. But anyway, all this to say, guys, it's so cool that you're here. And I will take your food. I will take your sausage picks. PG-13, of course, Kaylin. Safe for work. Yes, thank you. I will take your AdMac figures. I will take your board games. I will take your game achievements. I'll take your Warcraft songs. So happily. And that's what we're going to build here. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Full send. Full send. I'd love your I love your sausage. Kaylin actually does make sausage though. I've seen it. I've seen the pics. Okay. Safe for work, truly. Seal of Righteousness, rank 3. Boom, guys. Look at that. Okay, let's take a quick look here. Before I forget to put them on our bar. That. Rank 3. Power Spike. Exorcism. Oh my god. Put that on T. We're going to need that for Duskwood. Hell yeah. Flash of Light. Righteous Fury I don't care about right now. We'll save money on Devo too. We will take Divine Protection. Rank 2. And let's look at quickly here. Flash of Light versus rank 1 and 3. Okay, 1.5 second cast, 35 mana, 62 to 72. 35 mana. Oh yeah, I mean it's like in between rank 1 and 2. Okay, that's cool. We'll put that there. We'll have a weak heal, a strong heal, and then lay on hands. I think that's a good loadout. And purify, of course. And we already replaced our divine.
Need help?
What else can we learn here, fellas? Oh yeah, freedom. Of course, of course.
Honor, friend.
Now we can't be netted. There we go. And what do we got in the near future? In the near future, guys, we have Blessing of Might rank 3. That'll be huge. And we're also going to be going down the ret tree now that we've got Consecration. Holy Light rank 4. Seal of Justice will be nice. Finally, we can stop these suckers from running away. Okay, that's pretty sweet. What other training can we do? We can go get wool bandages. Evandria. Level 15. Pillagers. I'll be a few minutes, my friend, but I am on my way over.
Farewell.
And yeah, guys. Sorry, just to circle back there before I lose the sausage on the brain now. Yeah, please post in there at will. And then if you have any other suggestions, games, stream stuff, whatever the case. Hey, there you are. What's up, cutie? Did we go body type 2? Let me get a look at you. Where are you going? Come on back here. Oh, guys, look at this fit. Look at this. Man, your color scheme even is tight. Look at that. Holy shit. Xena Warrior Princess.
All of flutter.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me match your energy a bit here. Yeah. Look at that. Just some attractive humans. That'll be the thumbnail, guys. it'll just be Kenshi flirting up a storm. Okay, I got to. Oh god, I got to go run over and do a little bit of alchemy before I head to Westfall, and then we'll be good to go. We'll be cruising. Oh, and from earlier too, what I would love, guys, if you have a second, you Warhammer enjoyers, we were talking about before Pooty went to make dinner. We were talking about what faction I would like or I would be. And now that you guys are in the Discord, if you could send like a picture or something, so whatever you think is like a good representation of the couple factions that you mentioned. You said, what was it? Necron was one, and I don't honestly remember. Oh god. Okay, hold on, guys. We might have to pivot here. Fallen says Antonio Pirelli's in Westfall heading to Sentinel Hill, and he's got the sword. I think we have to go get it. We must, right? We have to go get it. Let's go. According to guild chat. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go. We'll just go put, instead of crafting potions, we're going to be really strong for Westfall anyway. Instead of crafting these right now, we'll just dump them in the bank and run. I should probably put my clothes back on.
Well met.
Okay. Dump, dump, dump. Boop, 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 boop. Hell yeah, let's go. We must get the Executioner Sword. Kalen, your blueberry got the name Kalnos. This is the run, right? This is the run then. Coincidences, blah, blah. Hold on, I'll get it. Coincidences don't happen every day. Or at all. This is fate. It's gotta be? This is the run. Kalen and Kalnos. Sentinel Hill boys. Let's go check it out. Let's see if we can run down Antonio Peretti and give him some of our hard-earned money. We've got 2 gold, 10. Oh, I forgot I could see my other gold. Check out my rogue, 59 gold. She ballin'. She's so rich. It's crazy. Can't spend it on nothing though. We're saving for our mount, guys. This is nice. This is a nice tune. Sometimes I'm surprised by some of the, well, not technically free. I pay for Epidemic Sound, but some of the DMCA safe listed songs, some of them not bad. It's got like a real 80s movie vibe to it. Like I could see a montage of friends going shopping, or maybe even a little bit of romantic longing. You know, somebody was broken up with, and now we're watching them kind of endure the pain of the loss. Maybe a ray of sunshine and hope is entering their life. Okay, Mr. Peretti. They said it was on the way to Sentinel Hill, did they? Well, then we will run back from Sentinel Hill. We can do it, guys. We can get the Executioner Sword. We'll be the strongest paladin that has ever stepped foot on these western falls. Quite a bit to do in here, though. Oh. as I just auto run into a fence. You know, that's what they've always said about me. If I'm good at anything, it's running in a straight line. In a game that has the feature to run in a straight line. I'm gonna see if anybody in general's got eyes on Antonio. There he is. Broke Pally's got to be broke.
You need something?
There it is, boys. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Look at this bad boy.
Safe travel.
Woo. Let's go, dudes. Following. That's all you, man. Thank you. 07, dude. Look at this power spike, guys. 32 to 49. 11.9 damage. 43 to 65. Almost 16 DPS with 8 strength. That's 16 attack power. Holy shit. We will, of course, we'll drop the Espadon. We'll keep our Trog Slicer, our trusty Trog Slicer. Let's get this on here. Look at how big it is. Oh my god. Hell yeah, not a bad upgrade at all color. F to the Spirit. Yes, it's true that we have taken a hit on the Spirit front, and we may have to be just very, very slightly conscious of our mana usage now. But look at this thing. It's the size of our body. Holy smokes, guys. I'm so happy that we had enough money to get it. One more spell probably to train, and we wouldn't have had enough money. Damn, man. It's not a samurai sword, but this thing is going to do some damage, boys. What else have we got in here? Guys. Okay. 5 stamina? Yeah, we have to take the stamina, right? Over the 5 intellect? Yeah, we gotta. Okay, leathers. Oh, look at this, dudes. Oh my god, followed. This is the craziest find, dude. Look at that. Keep him there? No problem. No problem. I'm talking to him right now. He's got 5 stam hammer, or mace, I should say. He's got the 6 strength heavy spiked mace, only 66 silver. That's a great buy. Dude. And the intellect bracers too are still legit good. Like the 5 intellect is quite a lot. You want the mace? Okay, no problem. There's 2 of them too. 2 of each, I should say. But I'm sure you want the strength one. Sell those, boys. Yeah? Okay, yeah, no problem. Color, you suppose won't need to expend as much mana because we're going to be whacking things. We are going to be obliterating stuff. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's an elf. He can't take your item anyway. Don't worry. This is crazy. I'm stunned, guys. I'm so jazzed up. This is a massive, massive power spike. Like, I can't wait. We were doing 29 damage on average before. Okay, we're going to find out. You can't see my DPS meter because it's behind the chonky girl. But we're averaging about 28, 29 DPS. Ooh. Hey, who's this? Oh, there's a warrior here. But they're not going to be able to buy 2 of them anyway. You're still good. You're still good.
Safe travels.
Damn, man. Who needs a cruel barb when you got the executioner sword? Fallen, you're flying over here now? No problem. You're good. He's really close to Sentinel Hill too, so it's not a run at all. We'll chill here for a sec. Just rehydrate. Just kind of enjoy what we've accomplished here, guys. Replaced our gray bracers with 50 health. Replaced our good sword. Our Trark Slicer's good, and we will keep it. But it's 35% more base damage, plus the 16 attack power. Insane. Actually insane. Actually, Color, I see you posted a picture here. Let's take a quick look. I can't show it on stream yet. At some point, I will figure that out. But for right now... Oh, wait. Maybe I can. Hold on. Can I? Ah, here we go. Don't worry. We have the technology, guys. This is crazy. Okay, so this is Admech. The Adeptus Mechanicus. Is that what we're looking at, Color? Not a very good picture. Not everything's well done. No, it looks awesome, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, maybe like in person if you're up close to it. The thing is, if you painted them, then you like you know the imperfections or whatever, right? But like looking at it at a glance like this, it looks sick. What is this? This is what my eye is drawn to immediately. What is this big chunky boy? Tell me what this is. That's where I want to be, boys. Yeah, that's what you were talking about? Nailed it. Those are one of the 2 factions. Nailed it. This thing is where I want to be. Yeah, man. Sign me up. Praise the Omnisaya. How do I join, boys? Tell me where to go. Let me follow the golden path to my robot skin suit. Look at that thing. Oh. There's Necrons. And then these are the Imperial Knights. Okay. Well, I haven't seen the Necrons yet. But this is gas. Oh, Fallen got here. You going to get your... you got enough juice for it, Fallen? That's sick, dude. Thank you, Color, for sending that in the Discord. I appreciate it. That's so cool. Woo. 40k is love, 40k is life. That's sick. I fucking I love it, dude. I love a giant mech suit. Fallen, what happened? What's wrong?
How are you?
Are you short? You short on funds? Admech have a rule in their codex that allow them to get an Imperial Knight in their army. Ooh. Oh, yours is a little... It's probably a bit higher because maybe your reputation is a bit lower. You're not as well known in Stormwind as I am. How much money you got? How far away are we? No. Don't give up. How far are you? Is it insurmountably far? Like you got like 10 silver, or you got like, are you like 5 short? 7 silver off. Okay, no. What do you got in your body? What's your current weapon? What does it sell for? We can get you 7 silver pretty quick. And we'll track this guy down. Okay, so you only need 3 silver. Okay. Do you have any bombs? Do you have any bandages? Sell them. We're so strong. Yeah. Sell them. Full send, dude. Don't let the opportunity go. Your power spike's going to be so worth it. I would sell a green piece of gear to get the weapon. The weapon is worth 10 times more than anything else. You got it? Yeah, dude. Let's go.
See you around.
Yes, don't lose faith. Oops, I'm buffing him. Yeah, who cares about linen, dude? Do you want to take what's your do you have wisdom? You do? You want to take wisdom and I'll take might? Hell yeah, dude. Look at us. New Weps. Antonio Pirelli. The Italians just hooking us up big time. Yeah, I'm just going to eat and then I'll be right behind you. What do you got here, Mr. D? What in the Jesus is this? Imperial... Oh my god. Guys, this is straight up... Hold on. Sorry, Fallen. Hold on. Please hold. 1 sec. Look at this. Look at this, boys. Look at this. That's straight up Pacific Rim. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. Can I buy this just painted, guys? We confirmed Jaeger's 40k faction. This is nuts. Can I just buy this painted? I don't want to have to make it myself. This one I can. Narrowed it down to 2 and we got it. It was a 50-50 shot and you guys crushed it. You knocked it out of the park. This is insane. I'm going to leave this I'm going to leave that open, guys. We got to talk about this later. If there's a link to purchase that, Mr. D, costs a fortune, but you can. Brother, those, you know me. Look, Mr. D was trying to help me find these two. Again, I'll take a picture of them for the Discord later. Can't really see them too well on stream. But these two Pacific Rim guys, they're 24 inches tall. And they were 300 a piece. Is it more or less than that? If it's in striking distance of that, no problems. You know me. As I've said 100 times, I'm compulsively immature. I love robots, guys. Robots, mech suits. King. Okay. Thank you, Fallen, for your patience. Look at us. Look at our new weps. Let me take a look at you here. Look at this bad boy. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably like doubled your damage with the strength on there. Mr. D, think it's about 1,000 Canuck dollars? But that's big. But that comes painted. I don't have to build it, right? I'm not saying that we'll do it tomorrow, but we'll put it on the list. Painted, and it's 20 inches tall. I literally have nowhere to put it. Well, at least in places that Jaeger wife would not, give me a scornful look. But life finds a way. We will find a way. Yeah. We'll figure out where to put it, guys. That's the least of our problems. The $1,000 is the problem, but even that can be overcome, right? Hard work, perseverance. We just got to do our real life dailies, and eventually we'll get there. Thank you so much for exposing me to the glory. Is it the Imperium? Is that correct? Give me a phrase that I can say so that people can. I can pretend that I'm in the know. The Imperium of Man? Do they have like a like a haha, like some kind of thing like that? The Emperor protects? Okay. The Emperor protects? Let's go, boys. Color, yeah? Okay. You guys look at us just obliterate these dudes. Oh my god, we're strong as hell. It's our this is the way. Okay, you got it. Or I got it, I should say. We literally doubled our DPS, guys. Unironically doubled our DPS. It's insane. Loktar Ogar. No, wait, that was bait. I only know that because I have researched my enemies. Okay? Don't try and use your friendship to pull me into your horde ways. Caller. Guys, watch this. Boom. Boom. Deleted. Look at this. Nothing can stand in our way. That's all you, Fallen. You can take that, my dude. Congrats. 20 health will save your life in these mean streets. Oh, we are so strong. We might actually be able to tank. Look at that. We're just gonna run in here. I don't give a F, guys. Until we run out of mana, and then we die. It's on sale for a cool $7.79. Link posted. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, guys. I think we found the faction. We dialed it in. Could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. Look, unemployed or not, when you're a Pokemon enjoyer, you just get used to things being, you know, extraordinarily expensive. Beyond what any rational person would spend on something. Oh, what did we get? Humble beginnings. What the hell is that? Oh, you shared it with me. Oh, thanks, dude. I thought it's the we were in Stormwind and I didn't get it. You're a G. Okay, let's get this pillager here, or pillagers. Yeah, the chest in the building there. Thank you, man. That's great. When it popped up there for a second, I just thought it was like I thought it was like the Furbol's deed or something. I was like, oh my god, does it actually drop in Westfall? And I've been spending so much time farming an Elwyn for it. 2 intellect. It's yours if you want it, dude. But no, just Fallen once again, coming in with the clutch. Protecting us in these uncertain times. Look at that. 2 swings and a judgment. Dead. Dead. I just heard the parry. I don't know how a staff blocks a mace, but it's not our lord. It's not our lord to right. Color, the one bad thing about Imperial Knights is that there's basically no video games about them. Interesting. Is there like any standout reason why that might be? Don't run away from me. I will slowly walk towards you and kill you as you flee, you coward. They're big as hell, probably difficult to implement. So they don't rock with like any like on foot ground troops, or like just not often. That's not how they get busy. We've got some not Mech Warrior, but what's that? There's a pretty popular mech game, which you'd think that I would know all about, but for whatever reason, I've never got around to playing it. Core something? Armored Core. Yes, thank you, Mr. D. Yeah, like they've got that right. So in the right hands, I think it could be done. I mean, there's like 9 million of these Warhammer games. Pootie's playing like 16 of them at the same time. Total War, Dawn of War, Rogue Trader, right? There's like so many of them. I wonder why these dudes didn't get their. That's yours too if you want it, my friend. I wonder why. They sound cool as hell. Other people must love robots too. I mean, they've made like 65 Gundam wing shows. Technically an upgrade for you, Fallen? Yeah, dude. Get it, man. You're a pally. You can take advantage of basically every stat, too, which is a nice thing about us. Boom. Dead. Dead. Everybody falls under the weight of my sword. I've got Ned Stark's execution sword, guys. That's what we're rocking right now. So heavy that I can't even carry it on my horse, right? We have another dude who follows behind us and just gives us the sword whenever we need to use it. Look at this thing. I'm basically a Fury Warrior. and retail. That's crazy. Mr. D, the lore about the pilots is wild. Why? I mean, it's probably a lot, but like, give me the TLDR. Like, what do they do they have to go through some kind of like crazy training or whatever? You'll leave it for me to discover? That's fair. That's fair. Save me from myself. I respect it. Same with AdMech stuff. On that note too, guys, if you have any book recs, would love them. Maybe I'll make a channel for that too. And even in audiobooks as well. Any of that stuff. I'm an absolute what's the word? I'm a voracious consumer of all mediums. So even if I can't get to it right away, I would love to have it on my radar. All right. Many of us have died in Moonberg Village. Let's take a look here, though. Nada. You want to go check out the other vendor over here, Fallen? See if we got any loot in there for us? Let's see. Oh, looks like not too dangerous in here right now. That's nice. Mr. D, all rough world out there in the Imperium color. It seems like it. I was watching Pooty play. Okay, let me just maybe. Oh yeah. Look at that. Grab that chest, dude. See what's in there. I won't pull the next group. I was watching Pooty, or Pooty was telling me a bit about Rogue Trader, and I was watching him play the other day. Fire wand, couple silver for you. Nice. And it did look like a horrific place to exist, unless you were in like the top 0.001% of the hierarchy. It seemed miserable. It seemed like a terrible place to be, guys. It's just you know, half techno Borg looking people, slaves, and like candles everywhere, and like it looked cool, but it didn't look that inspiring. It didn't look like a nice place to be. Hey man, four stand boots there if you can afford them. You got an 8-slot bag? Hell yeah, man. You got better? Well, sir, it's only 10 stamina and 2 armor. For 20 silver, I think I'll leave it. We'll leave it for some other self-found soul to come upon. A little bit of line of sight there, a little bit of consecration. Starting with the war in heaven. Even the Emperor is a horrible gig to have. Really? Precisely, color? You guys really are putting the spice behind this. Pooty's been trying to, well, Mr. D2. You guys have been trying to, where are we going here, Fallen? Sorry, I kept getting distracted. I couldn't figure out where the door was. Oh, you're going down to basement? Everybody's been trying to get me into Warhammer for a long time, so it's probably time. It's probably time, guys. There's a swell. The waves are too high to avoid this time. This Moonbrook is bumping, guys. Like, everybody is dead. We're out here fighting for kills. Oh, and the messenger. Too bad. We'll tag him. Just in the crazy event that he stays alive later. Okay, he's immediately dead. Alright, well, the intention was good. Just too populated. Kalen, burn your enemies in holy fire? Yes, brother. I will use approximately 15% of my mana to destroy you and everything you love. No problem. Well, maybe we head back over to the farmstead real quick here. Do a quick loop-de-loop. And then you will drain their souls to power your own, to fuel your void armies. Hell yeah, dude. Screw midnight, right? We will bring the void and the light together now. We'll create our own Warlords of Draenor alternate storyline. Fallen, you haven't felt a power spike like this in a while. It feels so good. The Pirelli find, iconic. Incredible call out. We got 2 weapons and bracers out of it. Insane. Insane. Oh, let me throw a new might on you, my friend. Perfect opportunity for our good friend Consecration. Throw the Hodge out. Focus up. Big damage. You're running. You run from the holy might. For the Emperor, boys. Easy. Incredible. We could probably 2-man Dead Mines. Boys, we are all powerful. We are cracking skulls. Hell yeah, dude. Who needs cooldowns? My weapon swing timer doesn't even have a chance to you know, to hit the right side. Left side? Whatever side it goes towards. Don't even need a judgment. We'll just save mana for our consecrations. Absolutely stunning. Stunning, as the kids say. What's that guys here? Okay. Give me 2 shakes. Fallen, protect me. I have to respond to a text message. Goodness. Thrilling combat. Apologies, team. Thank you, Fallen, once again for keeping the team alive. I had a boomer IRL who couldn't figure out how to find the stream. So we had to educate. Just throw a sword swing out there just because it feels so good to hit things. Dude, they should have called us in here a long time ago. You know what I mean? We're like John Goodman in Arachnophobia. Tried, tested, and true. 5 stars. 10 out of 10. 2 thumbs up from Roger and Ebert. Want to head back to Moonbrook? Yeah. Also, Mr. D. Uh-oh, hold on. We got a Dust Devil near us, dude. Keep an eye out. Over to the left. Prior to the Furbolgs, that was our most recent delete.
I need a target.
Color a minor curse where you have to slay every single critter that you see. Oh, that's not a bad one. Just as like a here, let's write it. I'll write it down. The critter curse. Yeah, it just sends you out of your way a little bit. Yeah. No, I like that. I want to get like 30 of these things. If we can get a bunch, and then we'll make tiers of them, right? This is what I'm thinking, slowly kind of putting the next challenge together. We get a bunch of curses, then we do like a, you know, a major, a minor, and any boons we can think of. Although, honestly, I think it's pretty tricky to do boons. Because just when you're doing like self-found and stuff like that, there's not really anything you can make better. So the boons one I've actually really struggled with a lot. I was trying to think of it the last 2 days and kind of scumming around Reddit and things like that, and I really couldn't come up with anything. Like, you could do remove a curse or, you know, like that kind of thing. But I really was not doing too well with other boons. But anyway, we can get like a bunch of these going and create a really good wheel spin for it. Here, let's kill the messenger just to keep him respawning in Moonbrook. The longer we can keep him down here, the better. For us and for everybody, I think. Punk. Okay, let's go turn these bad boys in, dude. Also, you guys see this? The ultra scan? Ultra hardcore unit scan? Pretty sick, eh? If other people have the add-on too, it will triangulate and populate on your map as well. Like if Hogger, for example, somebody's fighting Hogger with the add-on, it would pop up there. Really, really handy. Mostly I just like being yelled at when there's something dangerous near us, but... Right, let's go, boy. But Mr. D, I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to, depending on how my editing goes tomorrow morning, I'm gonna try to see Mando and Grogu tomorrow. It's on the docket. Looking forward to my thoughts. Thank you. I will let you know. I know you are one of the deepest Star Wars enjoyers that I know. I will report back, soldier. As always, thank you. 07. Ooh, some intellect. Look at our buffs right now, guys. We're jacked up right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Just think we got a couple more levels in alchemy waiting in our bank too. Oh, what was that sword, guys? It can't be better than the Executioner sword, right? But what? Just out of curiosity. No, it's nowhere close. That would have been a nice. This is better than the Trog Slicer though. This will be a nice backup for us. Shall we, good sir? Or good madam, if you prefer. Mr. D, fond memories of us rewriting the whole Rise of Skywalker instead of working. Color, what was Kylo's ending? We were so... Yeah, we didn't get all the way to the end of it. I bet you somewhere I still have the like Word document, though. Because maybe I shouldn't... I was going to say, maybe I shouldn't say this. I collected some of my personal documents from that work computer before it was taken from me. No official work documentation. Okay? But I think that it might be there. Yeah, Color, we were so angry about it. So Mr. D and I at the time, ooh, hey, Pirelli's still hanging out here? Anything else good for you? I'll take those plants. Yeah, some herbs. Oh, I should have asked you if you needed those, dude. I just selfishly immediately took them. I apologize. That was not very gracious of me. Oh, you're NG mining. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Dude, so did you? Your whole backstories for D&D cake? Yeah. Well, I'm glad that I was not the only one. I mean, their OPSEC at that place is not great either. But Mr. D and I, for years, sat across from each other in a... all I'll say about it was that it was a sales environment, guys. It was a sales environment. And quite a mentally punishing one at that, as most sales jobs can be. Yeah, we spent a lot of time rewriting that movie. There's just so many things... Okay, today, I'll be honest. I don't have the, I think, wherewithal and energy while we're playing hardcore to go on a full Rise of Skywalker rant. If that's something you guys are interested in, I've got probably 2 hours on it. We could parse that out over the next stream, and I will let you know how I feel about it. I have so many problems that are just objective, poor decisions, both behind and in front of the camera. I know that some people have valid complaints about Last Jedi. I'm not here to be a Last Jedi defender, although I will happily do that too. The Rise of Skywalker, I think, is the absolute bane of Star Wars fandom. That's where we'll leave it. Fallen in Party Chat says, this is definitely a Subnautica stream topic. Yeah. 2 hours rookie numbers? Well, I'm just trying to be modest. Listen, you've heard me complain about it more than maybe any other living human. I could go. We could go, okay? So I'm pretty sure we're gonna do Subnautica tomorrow, guys, just for a little bit of a palate cleanser. It'll be fun. We can hang. Then we don't have to be so scared of every single thing. If you got takes, yeah, we got 6 hours of stream. There you go. We'll be exploring the oceans. I'm deeply afraid of water, by the way, guys. Maybe I should tell you that. I love crafting survival games, but I am quite uncomfortable with a lot of the immersion of Subnautica, so there will be some fear, but it won't be permadeath fear, right? But we'll get into it, okay? Remind me. I'll try and put some notes together, collect my thoughts, so we can try to streamline a bit of it. But I'm not a happy camper. That's as close to, like, franchise ruining as you can get. Alright. Let me just drink real quick. This one's spicy? Yeah, this one's spicy. Okay, who do we got? We got 2 Oh, they're all highwaymen. Okay. You got Hodge too, right? I will Hodge X. Can you please Hodge the non-marked guy? And we'll just decimate Skull. Attaboy. Okay, great. That'll just buy us a little bit of a window here. Boom, look at that. 2 seconds of no damage. This guy goes down, no problem. Then we'll throw a heal out. We're all good. We're all good. There we go. Thank you for the heal. Paladin's OP. The holy light flows through us. For the Emperor, brothers. I wish I could exercise these guys. That would be sick. Fallen, thank you. That was perfectly played. I was not afraid for 1 second. Not an ounce of fear. Coloring. In 30 years, when Fate of the Old Republic comes out, will you stream that for us while we chill? Hell yes. Oh my god, yes. No joke at all. If you guys have any interest, I've been thinking about just replaying Knights of the Old Republic. 1 and 2. I have them both on Steam already. If that's something you guys would like to see, then we can throw that on the schedule too. I know I'm making a lot of promises. The list gets longer every time we talk. It's just so exciting. it's so good. You know? You guys want to go save the Republic? I'm in. Mr. D Sag? No sadness, my friend. KOTOR be lit? Okay, dude. Man, we got through those knuckle dusters super quick. Kelly, you just finished one a couple months ago on Xbox, and you're on Telos on number 2. It's your 4th playthrough. I think they're both great. I know the first time I went through the second one, I felt it was maybe a little underwhelming. But over the years, as I've gone back to it a couple times, I actually think it's quite good. I think it's a little more existential, you know, and like, there's more you can miss in terms of like filling out the story, but I think if you commit to it, it's still a very, very good game. Okay, I'll put it on the list right now. As I'm auto-running, as I do, dangerously. Mr. D, KOTOR, you're in. HK47, the GOAT. Yeah, dude. He is the GOAT. The original sassy robot. Everybody's, what's IG-11 or whatever it is from Mando? He's great, but he is not the first. We've had many a sadistic, funny, sarcastic robots in our time. But yeah, I would love to play it again. And you know what's fun about something like that? We could make some K2SO. Yeah, HK Waxo K2SO could run. Guys, what's cool about KOTOR is if we played it, we could gamba some decisions, right? We could pull some decisions and do some dumb stuff. That'd be fun. It's slow enough that we could come up with some really creative ways to make it harder on ourselves. All dark side all the time. Viper K2SO is like a leaf in the wind. We are not allowed to invoke the pain of losing Wash in this chat, Viper. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I see you. I've never recovered from the loss of Wash. What's up, Viper? He lurking, and now he's in here. Okay, hold on. Fallen's like, let's go, brother. We're on the verge of dying every second that we stay out in these fields. I'm so here talking about robots. As I do. C-dubs, represent. You got it, brother. Don't dox me, though, okay? We Jaeger in these parts. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to digitally see you. Thank you so much for coming in. But I do agree. HK is the man. It would be lovely to play KOTOR. Fallen says we're fine. He's paying attention. So he's oh, let me get this herbs, my friend. He's keeping us safe once again. You know what though, Fallen? The problem with this is if you die on this guy tomorrow when I'm offline, I'm gonna feel real bad. I'm gonna feel really bad. Just carrying us on your back. Each successive death, you carry us further through another zone. Don't put that juju on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that juju on me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Kaylin, Firefly was so good you got the box set for your parents for Christmas. I think that Firefly is truly, truly, deeply one of the most impactful stories and casts of people that I've ever had the pleasure of watching. I love Firefly. And you know, another unfortunate case where Joss Whedon's a douchebag, and so now people are like afraid to like it. What can you do, man? I love Buffy too. I ride for Buffy and Angel all day. What else do we need here, my dude? Oh, just one more Highwayman? Okay. Is there one in here? Should we for glory this? No, none in there? Okay. A space western where like the world building of Firefly, just like forget all the character stuff, the world building alone is incredible. Yo, Color, you just tickled Mr. D's ears right there, and maybe a few other parts of him. He is the Mass Effect guy. He's been activated. He is him. Yeah, he is the guy. Yo, D, you gotta put some of your ships in the Discord. Show the fam what you've been cooking up over the last couple years. They're all packed away. Well, what good are they gonna do there? What prompted this? I'm offended for the you inside. Kaylin, Castle, the Rookie, all the guest appearances. I've only seen a bit of the Rookie. I've watched Castle and really loved it, and I agree completely. Oh, guys, it's Alzheimer's. It's the guy Fallen was talking about. Let's go see if he's okay. He's balding. He's an old man, guys. Oh no! Save him! He says, I'm looking for the dead mines. He had a dream that's where your wallet was. Whippersnappers. Damn, dude. Ask him if he knows where home is. I make my own clothes, saves money. Listen, at the end of the day, guys, we can't fix every problem. We're not social workers. Workers? Social workers. That's the right term, right? We'll send the Azeroth social services a message. Did he just train? He shrugged. Slash train? What does slash train do? No, I mean, I don't... he might have. I didn't hear it, but... That's incredible. It's so funny because when we were over in Darkshore, Fallen mentioned him. This guy's level 13. He's just RP walking around in Westfall. And this is not even... I mean, not that any part of Westfall is particularly safe, but... What are you doing down here, my guy? Like, why are you walking around where the pillagers are and stuff? Like, that's crazy. Bold. Okay, sorry. Let me go back here. Color. Mass Effect. Mass Effect's incredible. 8 full playthroughs, 1 to 3. Holy smokes. Oh! Oh, that's not us. Oh my god. Yo. Look at this guy. We almost... Oh my god, guys. Guys. This dude had like 2 health. Oh my. Boys, Westfall is out here looking for scalps. That was terrifying. I thought that was you, Fallen. I was about to be like, we gotta stand and bang because we cannot afford to lose the Executioner's sword in a roll delete. Right? We were about to double divine protection and slang these things. Gosh, that was so close. Oh my god, I'm blushing actually. That scared me. Jeez, man. Pooty, you're back. What did you miss? Okay, you missed a couple things. One, look in Discord. We got some pictures of the knights and how sick they are. I think we've decided that that's who I am in my heart. And then we ran into the RP walking guy named Alzheimer's who has lost his wallet and he's walking around the pillagers trying to find it. That was terrifying. We got a nice new backup sword, Edge of the People's Militia. That's happening live in the moment, so technically you didn't miss that. Goodbye, Trog Slicer. We'll sell you off, my friend. You've been an excellent member of the team. And then this guy, yeah, like it was sub 5%, I think, for sure. We just watched this night off right here run away from like 6 gnolls. Actually, you gonna run over to Redridge? No flight path, my dude? Is that where we gotta go? I'll run with you, man. Let's go. Safer in numbers. Yeah, Pooty, you remember? Okay, so funny story. I was playing a paladin or a rogue. I don't remember what DPS class I was, but Pooty was a priest, and he had just got what is it? Psychic Scream. Oh, put on follow. Oh, dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, guys. Can we get some Jaeger hypes for Fallen? Just a G, keeping us alive and helping us taxi over. Okay, yeah. So Pooty gets Psychic Scream. We fly into Sentinel Hill, and he's like, "All right, guys, we should test this out, right? Like it'll help us learn our limits. We should figure out what we got to do. How's this gonna work? How does it feel? Right? How far do they run?" And he's like, no better way than to just... He runs into that same gnoll camp that guy almost died in. Like 6 mobs, 8 mobs, whatever it was. And just Psychic Screams. And then we had to lock in. I tell you, I have never, ever been so scared in my digital life. And we didn't die. But it was a real, like, check your ego moment. But the fearlessness with which Pooty ran into that group of gnolls is like a level 15 priest. Insane, man. Guy's just high on the power. But all's well that ends well. Until it didn't. Because we did eventually die. But it was good. It was a good experience. Those gnolls are no joke. We were unstoppable, Pooty, until we weren't. Fallen, gotta get you ready for DM. This is the lead-in for it. Yeah, we gotta do this, right? Then Messenger. And then the Escort. Right, Fallen? I think. Correct? Thank you. Yeah, we'll grab... oh, next time we're in Stormwind as well. We'll have to grab the quest there. And there's one in Dark Shore, or not Dark Shore, sorry, Darkshire too, no? I believe there's one down there too. Crimes. Oh, maybe that's Stockades. Sorry, man, I'm thinking of Stockades. The head of somebody. Just Stormwind and Westfall? Okay. Those are stocks? Okay. Oh, man. I feel like I missed a couple of messages there, guys. Let me scroll up real quick. Oh, yeah. Mr. D, they're all packed away, you said? Dreams of home ownership. Well, that's where you messed up, my friend. Because let me tell you about a place where you can get a house for free. Or at the very low cost of $16.99 Canadian a month plus tax. Right? It's called Elwyn Forest. Everybody gets a plot in Elwyn Forest. Hey? The weather's always nice. The water's always cool, but not too cold. Right? Postal Service never goes on strike. It's magic. Pretty good turnaround times. You get a plot right next to your boy, Jaeger. Actually, guys, it occasionally rains. Yeah, but it's a nice rain, Pooty. Right? It's an atmospheric rain. Yo, falling in game. Just got to deal with that extinction level event every once in a while. Hey, yeah, look. Real world's going that way too, guys. Okay? We're all headed there. Okay? Every time a certain somebody posts on True Social, we're one step closer. It's just, yeah, Kaylin, it's just a bunch of crazy defias. It's just a little bit of terrorism, guys. It's fine. Okay? It's not a big deal. We can always respawn them. Whatever homes they destroy, we just pack it up and click the button and then we move. Fallen says if you read the lore, the Defias are not the bad guys. Yeah, it's Star Wars all over again. Right? One man's terrorist is another man's rebel. Pooty, if you let some light terrorism keep you away, the terrorists win. Yeah. Although I will say on that note, if we look at retail Westfall, Stormwind has not done a good job of rebuilding that place. They suck, right? We do. Anduin is an absentee king for sure. And who's the chucklehead who's looking after everything? He sucks too. You can't even protect your home base, right? The Greater Toronto Stormwind area, whatever. If you can't make that nice, then what hope do we have? The Defias got screwed out of the crown. Oh, screwed by the crown of Stormwind. They all suck. Yeah, the people leading Stormwind are Jaina's the only sane one on the Alliance side. Hey guys, you heard it here first, okay? Fallen says that Arthas did nothing wrong. Facts. Stand on business, okay? I heard you say it, man. He said it in private whisper, so you can't see it behind my camera. But he did. Pooty Stratholm did need to be called. That's what I'm saying. If you guys watch all the cinematics, no ifs, ands, or buts. Yep. Arthas did nothing wrong. I agree, Avendria. He killed your favorite character. He did everything wrong? Guys, what would you have done? All the grains were contaminated. The city had been infected. It's like saying that Raccoon City didn't need to be blown up. Right? Horde is as down to earth as it gets. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they're just like way more chill. Like, largely speaking, they're like, yo, let us like we didn't mean to come here, right? They didn't mean to, but we're here now. Maybe we killed some people, maybe we clashed a bit. Like, let's just chill out, boys. We just want to be one with nature. Color, was Emin here part of the Mushroom Wars over Naxxramas? I actually don't know what that is. I did not start playing until right at the tippity end of TBC. But Wrath was, like many of us aging millennials, Wrath was where I really joined the game. I played Classic Plus a bit, but Tell me about these mushroom wars. Was it a psychedelic adventure or was it a literal mushroom combat situation? And I just want to say, to circle back to Azerothian housing, one day if you guys remind me, I will show you my beautiful home. The inside still needs a little bit of work, but I'm quite happy with the external. Beautiful. Mushroom combat situation. Bit long-winded to explain. No problem. I don't want to put that work on you. But I'll tell you what. I'll write it down. If it's something I Google, could I learn about it there? Or is there like a particular place I should go? Where is the lore of the mushroom wars? If you throw me a link, if you have a second, I would be happy to read up on it. Fallen says, "Do you remember the plague that took over Classic?" Are you talking about in the pre-release event where people were like bringing the plague across the world? Yeah, I do remember that. I remember reading stories about people studying and nuking Stormwind. Yeah, didn't they use it to? There was like a test case or a use case for study of how plagues and viruses could spread, all because of their pets. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah. That's like, I mean, that's amazing. See? Think of all the lives that World of Warcraft has touched. It's kind of crazy, right? Because it's not just the 11 odd million people or whatever that have been subscribed at peak times, but all the lives that it's touched outside of Azeroth too. Actually, it's funny now that I'm thinking about it. When we were playing on Doomhowl, when that server first came out, I do remember the Naxxramas event being there. Pooty, you probably remember this, right? The Naxxramas, the Nax event was going on, and there was all the like crystals outside of the major cities. And ooh, we'll pick this up. Hell yeah! And it was kind of scary because people were kiting the plague spreaders or whatever inside the town, and they were trying to kill people's bank alts. And I remember at the time I was so scared of my bank alt dying because I'm not self-found on Doomhowl, so I sending all my gold over to the bank alt. We were quite wealthy boys, and I was so scared to log in on my bank alt that I made another human character, ran it over, and I would log in on them first, see if Stormwind was okay, and then I would log back over. That wasn't even that long ago. That was just a couple months ago. Maybe like 5 months ago or something. Ah, Red Ridge. Aptly named, boys. Look at the death overlay. It's crazy here. If we're gonna die anywhere on this run, it's here or Eastern Plaguelands. I think statistically they're my weakest areas.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm not gonna pick anything up here yet, I don't think. I'll grab stuff when we come back to actually quest. Thank you so much for the taxi, Fallen. I really appreciate you let me yap there for a minute. Jaeger P hype. Indeed. For the young lad. I don't know what's going on in guild chat right now, but I see execute order 66 messages. it's making me a little nervous, guys. What's going on? Some Drim drama. Pooty, thank you, wow. It's now literally everyone who survived COVID. Yes, sir. Oh, I ran to the wrong building. I should have just left myself unfollowed, guys. Oh, Ark is lowering the purge login time. Gotcha. Okay, that's probably for the best. The guild is so slam packed with people. I honestly, when we first started the Race Lock Challenge on the Rogue, I wasn't sure quite how long people would be in for it.
Go with honor, friend.
Where's this turn in, brother? Where am I going? I'm so lost. I wasn't sure how long the community hype would last. I feel like it's just gotten up and up and up and up and up. I feel like it's every 2 days, 3 days, like the purges are happening faster because we just don't have enough room. Which is a really good thing. Like it's fantastic. Oh, right, upstairs. Cloak and Dagger. Got you. Okay. Wiley the Black.
Here, so you
All right, my dude, let's go. Back to Westfall. We can fly this one, so I won't put you to work again. Yet. I haven't heard the word COVID in quite a while. That's a good thing, right? Probably. I feel like the more distance that we get from it, I become more and more memory hold. It's 5 days, Kalen. Still pretty good. You just gotta log in. You don't have to do anything.
Hello. Have a good one.
Oh, okay. Or Fallen, come check for that robe. I already started flying, dude. I suck. You know, I'm like, the queue for my thought process is only like 2 things long. We'll come back around for it. No sweat. Don't stress. Come hop over to Westfall, bro. Thank you for reminding me. I wrote it down too. You see what how much good that does me. Yeah, your wife makes fun of me a lot because my phone, you know, most people got like their wake up alarm and then like maybe something for their kid. I've got like 16 different alarms just reminding me to do things. Sign up for this, cancel this, edit this, do this. Don't forget to buy this. And half the time I just dismiss them anyway. And we hope that the cycle of the next day we can pick up on 1 or 2 of them again. I'm never gonna get all of them. You know. Oh, it's there. Oh, 2 stem, 1 intellect, 5 spirit. What does it look like? Oh. That's pretty sick, guys. That's pretty sick. I like the like short sleeves. Fallen, how much is that over there, bud? $18 silver, not bad. We have 83 silver. It's a 2-minute flight. I think we go back, boys. Then we get some nice cinematics of the run, too. Color, we can't trade. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I can't even. Yeah. Get his ass to trade it to you? Yeah, brother. Throw me a $5. Right? Throw me a $5, man. Help me out.
Safe travel.
Oh, boys. We just lost. Yikes. Wasn't in our guild. Last words TY. Cinder, level 4 or level 39. Jeez. F's in the chat. That's a tough one. Where'd they die? Oh, Razorfen Downs. They're in the thick of it too. Uh-oh. Mod Chug died, guys. The Chugster died. He needs a new guild and fight. Let me get his character name. Yeah, they lost their healer in RFD. Do they keep going? Do they go full gnome? No, guys! No! Alzheimer's! Oh my god, guys, he never even got his wallet! Oh man. Guys. I'll even come over here. Throw an F in. Damn, man. What if he died retrieving it? United once more with the united once more with the only thing he cares about. It's like in the Notebook, you know, like that moment towards the end where they you know, there's a moment of reconciliation and remember what's the word, and memory. They you know, they know each other there for a second. That touching moment. Holy shit. That was Alzheimer's with his wallet. What killed him? Of course it was a pillager. Of course it was a pillager. Shit, man. What a legend. What a Skull Rock legend. That's crazy. Okay, guys, we made the trip back. You know what? I just want to say, Alzheimer's. I'm happy that our paths crossed, right? You know, not every relationship lasts, and I just want you to know that you had an impact on us. At least we got to meet him, Color. That's right.
Open for business.
At least we got to meet him.
Safe travels.
Oh,
Good day to you.
gosh, that was
Safe
what an
travels.
emotional roller coaster. Hey, Fallen.
Hey there.
Can I trouble
See you
you
later.
upstairs at the end? Thanks, man. Just keeping us on the rails. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to tip Fallen. You got like six help me cards. You're just stocking up. Ooh. Oh, there you are. Oh, you waited here too? What a gangster this guy is. Ooh.
Light bless you.
Look at us, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, guys.
Offs are rude
Thank you,
people,
Fallen.
Mean people.
Pirelli.
People who aren't nice.
Pillagers. And now the Solstice robe. It even matches the hilt of our blade. Thank you, sir. Godly. Now, hopefully, we get just as lucky
Yes.
with our good friend, the messenger. Oh, here's another homie. Let me wisdom you, my friend.
Outstanding.
For the core, boys. Oh, a level 9 human. That one, you know, I salute you as well. But 9, anything sub 10 is like, what can you do? That's 2 hours. You know, that's a movie. Color sucks at my blessings only the last 3 seconds. Hey, man. We're trying, okay? We're out here doing our best.
Farewell.
We're out here doing our best. Actually, I should probably get Pally power. Better to have loved than lost? Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Hey, we got Chug back in the guild, guys. He was level 16 when he died. Color, what that 18 rogue died to? Ooh, the Gnomer. Let's take a look. Ooh, he lost his life to the oracles on the beach by the lighthouse. No last words, though. Also, wouldn't it have been awesome if Alzheimer's had last words that said, "Where's my wallet?" He probably didn't remember how to do the last words. Dang, Murlocs. You know what? I know this might feel like a broken record, but Pooty died to Pooty died to them too. Yep, he sure did. He's on his paladin. I remember it pretty vividly too. He was running up the hill to get away from the beach, you know, and he got frost nova'd. Had divine protection, didn't even use it. Died. Just died right in front of me. Mr. D, you were gone for 5 minutes and you missed the loss of our beloved star Alzheimer's. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, sir. Pooty, you're first? Nuh-uh-uh. You're second. Do you remember your real first? So this guy, I was like hounding him. I'm like, Pooty, you gotta come play classic hardcore with me. You gotta come play classic hardcore with me. He's like, this is the easiest game ever. He finally gets it. He subs. Comes in, and I'm at work, and he's playing. He does the thing that most of us did, which is he goes into the cave, the Cobalt Cave, Jasper Load, or whatever it is, right? He's running in there. Funniest last words ever, guys. He's like, he's going in, and somebody had been there before him, and he's like, I keep running in. He goes, it's all clear for me. I'll just run in and kill my way out. Died level 7. Yep. It was a good way to go, man. It was a good way to go. He did not last long. To be fair, he's on a warrior too, so it's like you have no outs whatsoever at that level. Incredible. The confidence, though. The confidence that he had. He was so sure that he's like, easy game, dead game. Got to get humbled early, Pooty. It's true.
Need help?
Yeah, and then your next run, we got to mid-20s or whatever, right? So
Go with honor, friend.
now we got to go to Stormwind. Man, it's nice to have you guys here for all this running around, because otherwise it'd be kind of boring. I'd probably just be watching anime or something, some weeb shit.
It's too far away.
And we get true, yeah, that's a good call. While we're in Stormwind, we'll grab the other ones. Yes,
Hello.
my man. Fallen is like our I don't even mean this. I was gonna say like our AI assistant, but I don't mean that with all the negative baggage. You're like the AI assistant that we wish we had in all areas of life. You played these games before, Fallen? You're a weathered soldier, war torn. Color, you don't even like going into Jasper. Yeah, dude, it's. I usually will try to go around the outside, save Gold Tooth for later, and I'll go over to Keranos and come back like 10, 11, whatever, and then go get Gold Tooth. If you're with somebody else, sure, it's fine. But I agree, running in there at 8, you just have no tools. You have nothing. Like at most, you might have the explosive rockets, depending on what order you did the initial quest in Goldshire. But like more or less, if you're a priest. I just did it the other night. It's like I've got smite and holy light. I can heal and smite, and then I don't even have a wand yet. I can't do anything. I could barely heal myself through 2 mobs, Hydration station, everybody. Posture check. Fallen, you do it on your characters after you get the kelp. That's a good idea. After you help the star-crossed lovers. We got to go outside. Oh, you're smart. You've been down this road. Fallen just jumped off the ledge, and I'm running around like a schmuck. That's okay. I've wasted far more time doing many other things. Ooh, that's going to be us someday, guys. Gonna get a nice, beautiful brown horse for our samurai. Mr. D, you've been activated. Color needs you.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Go with
Oh.
honor, friend.
And one more. Oh, now we got to come over here. Okay. Matthias Shaw. Mr. D, don't apologize. Never apologize. Color, your 2 favorite squad members from any Mass Effect game. In order, let's see it. Rex and then Rex again. Good ass choice, brother. I was going to say Rex and Garrus. Are there any Garrus enjoyers in the chat? I like mean Garrus. I like when he's a little crispy. He succumbs to the dark side so easily. He's a true politician. Legion is a good pull. The Geth did nothing wrong. The Geth did nothing wrong. What kind of degenerates did found their way into this chat, guys? Corporal Jenkins would probably be honorary third choice. Is Corporal Jenkins the is that Seth Green? Fallen, don't ask me what your character's doing on my screen. You're moonwalking. Everybody see this? He's so confident. He's just moonwalking his way. This is crazy, guys. Look at this. This is amazing. You're slip sliding all the way, man. Corporal Jenkins, you only have for about 35 seconds in the first. Oh, he's the third guy who comes with you.
Greetings.
And then you find Ashley, right? And Jenkins dies.
For the
Am I remembering that correctly? It's been a hot minute for me in Mass Effect. Yeah? Okay, yeah. Well, he did have the appropriate name. Oh, Seth was Joker. Yeah, you're right, Pooty. That's correct. Yeah. He dies when you round when you're on the first corner. Anybody named Jenkins is basically like giving them a red shirt, though, right? You're cooked. You got no hope in hell. You got no hope in hell of making it out alive, guys. You're lucky if you are able to survive, excuse me, long enough to be like relevant to a story beat. Unless it's Leroy. Well, Leroy did die also. He did die very quickly, if you recall. Never thought that had been thought about that until now. One of the Mass Effect devs was probably a WoW player. Yeah, probably, right? Many must have been. Like statistically, it's pretty likely, given the average age range. I'm assuming RPG enjoyers as they were. Mr. D, but at least he had chicken. He sure did. He sure did, man.
Well met.
Boom.
Be good.
Boom. He did indeed have all that chicken, guys. He will forever be remembered as such. Also, Jaeger Wife doesn't know this yet, but I'm 99% sure that we're getting Osmos after. After we finish stream, we're going to get a nice $30 unreasonably priced chicken salad, guys. All the spice.
Pleased to meet you.
Underground
Off and
assault.
away. Hey.
Oh, what do we got here? Fallen says these gloves are good for us. Oh, they are, dude, but they're male, unfortunately. You got a good memory. That's too bad, though. Oh, not that one? Oh, 3 strength, 2 agility. Yeah, dude. Nice. Much better. These will nicely make up for the losses of the last couple days. Spicy night. Yeah, well, okay, but here's the thing, Pooty. We'll tell her about the Osmos. We're not gonna tell her. We're not gonna tell her. She might be watching the stream right now. I don't know, but we're not gonna tell her about the. We're not gonna tell her about the Imperial Light, guys. We won't discuss it. I'll wait till I. Here's what we got to do. Okay, here's what I've learned, and I know many of you are married. So goddamn expensive. Yeah, it's crazy. It's shockingly expensive. And I know a lot of you guys are in long-term relationships. The key in this type of situation, I think, is to have an alpha to the omega proactively, right? So I don't really like to sell Pokemon cards. I like to open them. But maybe we dump Destined Rivals ETB, you know? Those are like $700. Got one right there. Throw that on Kijiji, and then it's like, look, BB, I sold this box for $700. You should be like, holy shit, that's crazy. Like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna buy like a new TV, and I'll be like, well, I then also purchased this 20-inch robot. See? Look at it. And then, while she won't be impressed or excited for me, she at least won't be angry. because there is balance in the Force. Right? So that's probably how I'm gonna orchestrate this. That's what 10 years of being together does, you know. Okay, Fallen, we got to go to Red Ridge one more time now. You say barrel skip? What the hell is this guy doing? What the F? Sir, what are you doing? Guys. Is this the new tech? Holy shit. Yo, I just had to do it. I couldn't say no. I know we're flying and I have to go back up there. Sorry, Fallen. Fallen's like, God damn, dude, you just wasted another minute. I had to try, though. I had to know I could do it, you know? I had to push through the barrier. I had to see it for you. Fully expected it. I had to see it for myself. That's crazy. This guy just out here showing us all the new tech. That's nuts, man. Pooty saved impossible hours in the future. Fallen in party chat says he's waiting for me to miss. He doesn't know, though, that I'm a trained parkour expert. You guys watch The Office, right? You know their level of parkour down here, below camera level. Kenchi, up here. See how much agility we have? Look at this. 2 agility. 4 agility. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of agility, guys. Parkour. All right. Let's get moving here. Then I can yap while we fly. Yes, we do have to go over here one more time. Is that correct? Westfall. Okay.
King's honor, friend.
Let's go.
Light.
He had to steal a minute from you just to spite you. Not intentional, I promise. Mr. D on brand. Yes. I'm really good at finding ways to logic myself, whether it's extremely harmful or not. Oh. I flew to Red Ridge, guys. I'm so serious. Guys, I'm so sorry. Martin Scorsese, guys. Here, I'll give you something nice to look at. Okay, there you go. Sorry, Fallen. Hopefully the speed with which we kill things, hopefully the power of the Executioner Sword offsets the just, you know, unrivaled incompetence of my ability to manage my time. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I love you. Fallen, this is this is me trying to lead Yegsham. You want me to open a pack? Okay. We can do that. I'll do it on the we'll get one ready and we'll open it as we fly back to the correct place. Color, you being Trontoni made you remember you still have a Metrolinx Presto Transit card tucked in your wallet. Hey dude, from when you visited a chick in Toronto 6 weeks ago. You gonna tell us more about that story? You just gonna breadcrumb that and not say more? You can't do that. You can't just drop that in the chat and say nothing. Kaylin, Westfall, right? Okay. One ticket to Red Ridge, please. Maybe we know we're small town. Smaller than you think sometimes, honestly. So there's some people I've run into that I wish I hadn't. Okay, boys. 2 minutes back to Westfall. Let me be a man of my word here. Okay, guys. We actually just got these in the mail the other day. Okay. We got Chaos Rising, the new set. Let's crack it open here. We needed to have some packs ready for the inevitable channel point redemptions anyway. Okay, since plastic's flying away over here. Hold on. Fallen, since you are the one that we have wronged, can you please pick a number from 1 to 6? I will not change the order in the box, and we'll see what we get, guys. Four? Okay, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4. Chaos Rising. Beauty? I don't have a camera set up for this, guys. We'll have to do that. She's amazing, but you split up a few days after you were back because you told her being with her brought back unresolved feelings of your ex. Ooh, damn, dude. But it's for the best. She deserves full commitment. Yeah. Well, look, it's a mature thing to do, right? And who knows? Right? Time is soup and life is a flat circle or whatever we were saying yesterday. No big deal. Rough world out there. Feelings are feelings. Yeah. You're 100% right. Not all of it's rational. And there's not really anything, at least in my experience, that you can do about it. You just do have to do it. Time is a soup. Okay, guys. How can I do this the least awkwardly? Not to be all sad. No, you should be sappy and personal. That's what we're here for. We're here to find each other. How's that for sappy? Right? Keep that Presto card, though, my dude. Full size of camera. Okay, guys. Well, full size of camera. Okay. Okay. Right. Code card. Boring. Energy in the front. Let's see if we can. Let's see if the guy who can't run in a straight line can coordinate something here. Okay. I can't even read the names of them. Is that Froggy? Froakie. You guys must not be able to see shit. I can't see. I can't see anything. Matang? Weedle? Nice little Matang. You can see all right? Okay. Golbat? My just for posterity, okay, just for the record, my preview screen of myself is really small. So, I'm trying to read it. Not easy. Okay? This is cool, Deoxys. Okay, we're getting into it. Reverse Hollow Trainer. Boring. The Meowstic. Oh, what a ho-oh. Fallen, you picked the wrong pack, dude. You picked the wrong pack, man. JK. That was fun. We'll figure out how to do this a little more effectively. I've got another, this is why you don't gamble. Could have been worse. Not really. Not really, right? Not really. But I will say, I'm not like a everything must be a hit. I like to master set when I can. You know, not like Prismatic or Ascended. We're not master setting those. That was cool. I will figure... Oh, you know what I could have done? Guys, I didn't even think about this. We got the Gemicam. It's the perfect orientation for this. Although, look at her, guys. Look at her. Oh my god, she's perfect. That's what we'll do next time. You don't need to see me. We'll just open the cards down there. Not like this. Oh, look at her. She's twitching. Oh, look at her little belly. She's the best. Okay, we'll leave her. Okay, here's the other thing though. We opened the bundle now, so we have 5 more packs. Just waiting for the next mistake that Jaeger makes. Waiting for the next flight path I take incorrectly. Fallen is just up here waiting at the quest giver, like what? What is this guy doing? Thanks guys for struggling through that with me. We'll get better at it as we go, especially once people start redeeming the channel points for opening them. But you know what they say, right? Booster bundles are the anecdotal. Those in the 3-pack blisters are what people always like game themselves into thinking, you know, everything of value is hidden in. They claim that there's higher hit rates in them. They not being Pokemon Company, but the Pokemon enjoyers. I don't know if that's true or not. Sun and Shadow. Welcome in. Somebody lurking quietly. Say something, Sun and Shadow. Do you like Pokemans? Let me get us buffed up here, brother. We'll get this messenger scum. You like lurking? Aw, well, thank you so much. I didn't mean to peer pressure you. Didn't mean to peer pressure you into not lurking, but I hope that you're doing great. We love that you're here. Pooty, you monster. Color you, that's pretty fair. No worries. Thank you for understanding. I'm just happy you're here. Thank you so much for being a founding sub. I'm being carried through Westfall right now. Streamer privilege. We're just ripping packs, or a pack I should say, because of my inability to follow instructions and read a map at the same time. I tried my best, but I came up short. And yet we persevere. Right? Somebody has to free Westfall from the grips of these evil terrorists. And that somebody is us. Oh, fallen. You got eyes on him? Oh, you're scouting. Okay. You want me to stay over near the spawn point, perhaps? We can cover... I don't want you running out there alone either. Streets are dangerous. What if you get hit with a... You get hit with a dust devil. Here, I'll take one quick peek and then I'll come follow you. Hit with a pillager or 3? Yeah, well. You never know, right? Pooty, Red Ridge rhymes with Westfall. Easy mistake. Yeah, totally reasonable. Not in the opposite direction or anything. Okay, but you have to remember, Riverpaw Bandits. Oh, 2 people at once there. Done the Murlocs and a few of the other ones with a Job. I don't know what that means. 2 of them, though. Rest in peace, Nemo. Rest in peace, Stealth Dirk. 07, guys. They probably pulled 2 camps. Yeah, they must have done something nasty. Ooh, Briarthorn. Pooty, you said not in the opposite directions or anything? Oh, he's leaving the mine. You got him? Okay. Sorry, guys. I was distracted. I'm coming, Fallen. Not very quickly, but I am on my way. Fallen has eyes on Messenger. He's such a Chad that he's reporting in 2 different mediums of communication to ensure that Swiss cheese Jaeger is on the way. I'm coming. Pooty, you know very well that I need to never eat shredded wheat. If you just start throwing letters and directions at me, okay? We're not going to get anywhere productive. I need big flashing glowing signs. I need to be on follow, right? Those are the things that work. Wheatfall. Look at this guy. There he is. He dragged his half-beaten corpse all the way down the road. Nice job, Fallen. Excellent work. Major. Hey, this is the I was happy this came back. Uh-oh, Dust Devil. This is the My Hero Academia theme song. Not really for copyright reasons, but it's pretty damn close. At least to one of them. There's like 17 of them, I know, but oh, we've lost the fur daughter. She's been awakened by the ripping of Pokemon cards. Mr. D, it's a school night, so you got a dip. Thanks for the hangs. Thank you for the hangs. Thank you for coming into the Discord and throwing us some absolute fire wrecks, for helping us decide on my Warhammer faction. We'll have to read up a little bit more about it so I can pretend that I'm more knowledgeable. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you have a great night. Sorry to Jaeger for the damage you've caused to the bank account. It's okay. Like I said, we'll have fixed the hole before we make it. Problem solved. Pooty, what a conversation for you to have missed. Well, we didn't go too in depth like on lore stuff or whatever, but basically what happened was they showed me the robots, man. They showed me the mechs, and I was enamored instantly. If you look at the AdMax, is that correct? Am I saying that right? If you look at the photo of the painted figurines in the Discord, I just immediately was drawn to the giant mech. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, Fallen. And he was like, yeah, we called it. 50-50 shot. We called it. Just ask chat what they think Jaeger's favorite faction would be. Necrons. Someone else said Knights. We found our home. Although I still would like to see what the Necrons look like. I don't know anything about them either. What's the pupper doing? Hold on one sec, guys. She just probably wanted a different surface to lay on. Yes, that's correct, Pooty. You had to go take care of real life responsibilities, and it took you away from us. But those nights look sick. So sick. Like, it's crazy. Oh, I didn't even see you guys posted another one in there. We'll look at that after. No, they're sick as hell, but no Jaegers. If we truly started the conversation, we'd still be going. Yeah, dude. I think... Well, okay, so I already promised that we would have some more in-depth conversation about my just absolute disdain for Rise of Skywalker. So that's on the list, right? But if you guys have any like TOS safe lore stuff that we could watch together, or we didn't even have to do it like on stream necessarily, although if like they're smaller, we could do it in little bits and pieces. But I'd be down for all that. Rise of Skywalker. Scum. Somehow Palpatine returned. Disgusting. Just the most vile, lazy, obnoxious nonsense ever. I'll just say this, okay? In what world does it make sense for this Sith dagger to be carved in the shape of floating wreckage in water for several decades, where you couldn't even have predicted it would still be afloat in the same place? It makes no goddamn sense. That's just one of 50 things that make no sense in that movie. So stupid. Oh my god, guys. It makes me so mad. Color, this may be an ignorant ass question. Is everyone here's favorite Star Wars film Rogue One? It's got to be mine. It's not even close. Okay, I have two answers. Favorite of the modern era? Unquestionably. It's an easy one. I am a bit of a normie, and I do love Empire, and I do love New Hope. Oh, we got the homies out here. They're coming for us. I do love Empire. I think I saw it at the perfect time. It just did have such an impact on me. Oh, those are nice, dude. Take those if you need them. And the messenger again. Attack of the Clones, Color. That's the spiciest take. That's the spiciest take. Attack of the Clones? Attack of the Clones? I think Attack of the Clones is not as bad as like the all the millennials maybe think it is. I think it's a bottom 5 for me though. Can we still be friends? Interesting. I don't hate it. So when I say bottom 5, I don't mean like, it's garbage. I have no like disdain for it or anything like that. But if I'm like truly ranking, I am a big Sith guy, though. I think that's also way overhated by older people. I think Revenge of the Sith is like peak top tier. Got a heal coming out. We're good, baby. Got the Hajj coming out on him. Got the Consecration coming out. Let's go. Lock in. Look at that. Unstoppable. Nothing can stop the power of the Holy Light. For the Emperor, boys. Boom, boom, boom. We Gucci. Little might. Little might. Look at us go. Okay, hold on. I'll get back to chat in a second. Okay. Empire's third. Okay, so we're pretty aligned, except you have a much stronger affinity for clones. Absolutely, you feel me, you understand? We can still be friends? Okay, cool. Cool. Phantom Menace because of Qui-Gon Jinn Viper? Okay, well, let me ask you a follow-up. What did you think of his next appearance in the Obi-Wan show? Pro? Negative? Medium? Fallen Guys, Natalie Portman in those prequels, top tier as a teenager. Yeah, well, there's some all kinds of other, stuff going on with Natalie Portman, right? Like, what was the kid's name? The actor Jake something. Kid's like 9 years old. Natalie Portman's like 18. I think that we shouldn't interrogate some of the permutations of that relationship in too much detail because it's real weird. But if you're just talking about like Padme and Natalie Portman at that time as a incredible glowing angel of beauty, then like 100%, absolutely, we are aligned. Fallen. You've joined them over the Republic. Color. Sprack Phantom Menace because of Duel of the Fates. Sprack, you've been lurking this whole time. Look at the young people rising up in the chat for the prequels here. Stand your ground. Sprack lurk. Should we do a full rewatch of Star Wars and then rank them and debate? Could that be on the list in the next couple weeks, guys? Kind of like a book club. Only the first 6? Yeah, I'm not watching. Well, I kind of like that meme. You know the maybe meme? The maybe gif? Maybe we should. Maybe we should just to reevaluate how bad Rise of Skywalker is. I like Last Jedi, and I like Force Awakens too. I don't think Force Awakens is like overly creative or inventive, but it doesn't make me mad. Some of the characters are interesting. The Finn thread of like getting to see a stormtrooper's POV. That's all awesome. I was pretty happy with Force Awakens. Last Jedi I like a lot of, but I do understand the criticisms of it. Ooh. So unfortunate we can't use any of these glorious items. Okay. That's a lot of time commitment for the stream. It is. We can stretch it out over a couple months. Let's see how passionately you guys feel after you hear my Rise of Skywalker thoughts, and then we can try to decide, where they stand and where we stand. What was that, sweetie? Sorry, hold on one second. I don't know if it was like a yawn or something. She made a crazy noise behind me. Out of the 11 to 12 main Star Wars movies, where do I rank Solo Story? Okay. It was like you guys heard that, right? It was like a Noel chuckle. I don't know what that was. I didn't see it. She's just laying behind me. That's not her, it's not her, like, I got a pee noise or whatever. That was a wild noise? Yeah, that was like it was like someone stepped on her. There's literally nothing there, though. Like, well, I guess I'm not rolling the right way. Right? Like, she just chilling. There's nothing around her, like 4 feet in either direction. She having a nightmare? Maybe. What's wrong, sweetheart? Oh, she's wagging her tail. I don't know. Kid's tripping. I don't dislike Solo Story. I think it's a bit of a Frankenstein, you know? Like, I think there's a lot of it that sort of doesn't go anywhere. But I don't, and also, what's his name? Aldenreich? Petty, she's dreaming of episode 9. Yeah, dude. She's haunted by episode 9. Oh, thank you, Fallen. You're a gangster, man. Bringing the dungeon quest over, so we're prepped and ready to go for Dead Mines. What time is it, guys? Thank you, man. I don't think I can do Dead Mines tonight, but I'll save everything. If you want to do it next time you're on, I would love to have you. I'll have to kill some Harvest Watchers. Guys, 07, let you know. Thank you, Fallen. Fallen is an absolute legend, guys. 70 minutes? Yeah, 70 or so minutes, yeah. I might let her out of the office just so she can... You're free after 6? Okay, awesome, dude. Just message me. We'll wait for you. Fallen, guys. Jaeger P. Hypes. Big W. The guy's an absolute lord. Carried us through so much of the last couple days on 2 characters, guys. 2 characters. Thank you, Fallen. Yeah, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just going to let Gemma out. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she wants to go be with the Jaeger wife or something. So, give me 1 sec. Sag, guys. The daughter's left us. We'll have to go solo can now. She's okay. I don't know what that null noise was, but it's crazy you guys heard it. Freaked me out. I heard it through my headphones. Okay, hold on. Solo. I think Alden kind of got a bit of a bad rap. Like, he had an impossible task, right, guys? Who among us, what mortal man can contend with the glory that is late 70s, early 80s Harrison Ford? Right? Like, it's a tough challenge. And then you kind of, roll in there that the directors, who have obviously gone on to prove themselves. I mean, you look at the Spider-Verse movies, Project Hail Mary is an absolute banger. They clearly were not incapable of making a great movie, but they living up to Ford's Solo is violently difficult. Yeah, like it's a true impossible task. So I think he basically had lost before he even started. I don't dislike him as the character or anything like that, but I think it was maybe, I guess if I was broad stroking it, it's the replication of the characters impossible, and then 2, I think it leaned a little too much into the, like, we got to hit these 12, we got to hit the Kessel Run, we got to hit the getting the Falcon. I understand why you would do those things, but I don't think it really deepened any of my appreciation for the character, which is what I think a good prequel story like that would do. Like Rogue One, right? Rogue One gives us so much dense meat to chew on for a story that we thought we basically knew everything about. You're like, I don't need a prequel to Star Wars, right? But actually you do, and it's awesome. And then Andor doubled down on it and is incredible too. It's an amazing 2 seasons, and then into Rogue One, and even more impressive if you consider the fact that we know the fate of the characters before both of those properties began, right? More or less. So yeah, I think Solo's okay, but I just don't like. Say what you will about the prequel movies. There's lots of things to be critical of, but they still add a ton of really, really, really useful and impactful information, right? They really deepen the lore, and some people can dislike the midichlorians and all that, and that's all fair. But at least they were trying to do something. George was trying to do something with them, and you can see the intentionality behind it, and that's important. Even if we agree that they didn't quite get all the way there in every attempt, versus like Rise of Skywalker just shits on everything you love. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Even though they made it a little too lighthearted, you like the Imperial Army battle of Mimban or whatever, just for the fact that they actually show the true Imperial Army. Is that where I'm not remembering the name of the place either, but that's where he meets Chewie when they're both in the prisoner of war camp? Because I did like that. I thought that was like probably what the story. Yeah, it is. I think that's what the movie really should have been focused on. It should have been those two. And then you could have done the second one where the linchpin, mechanism is them getting the Falcon and meeting Lando and all that stuff. I would have preferred probably just a little bit less of the like paint by colors. Oh, we got to show them that. Oh, they're expecting this line. Oh, 12 parsec, like all this kind of stuff. It's just a little too. I agree with you. It's a little too lighthearted, but I think Disney was afraid. That's why they brought Ron Howard in. They fired Lord Miller, and they were like, "Nah, these guys want to make something too zany and too funny and too snappy and whatever." And Kathleen Kennedy didn't have the confidence to do it, so they burned him, which is understandable, but unfortunate. I mean, I'm not in charge of a $5 billion or whatever it is franchise, so. They never show the Imperial Army for some reason. I feel like they've never shown at least in the movies, like Clone Wars and Rebels, we do get to see some competence from the the villain side. I don't know why I air quoted that. they definitely are the bad guys. But in the movies, I feel like we don't really ever get to see them being that threatening or competent. They kind of fuck everything up, right? Like over and over and over and over again. So do the Jedi, to be fair. Yoda and Mace and the Jedi Council sleeping on Palpatine is like one of the craziest fumbles of all time in all of fiction. They're like, no, we can't train this kid because I sense whatever. And I know it's a display of Palpy's power. Like I get all that, okay? I get all the explanations. It's still whack. It's still whack, dude. It's crazy that Yoda was that out of it. Pootie, the Jedi are bumbling morons in nearly every iteration of Star Wars. Basically, right? Like Knights of the Old is kind of like the only time where, and even there, they're making mistakes. Same side of a different coin color. Absolutely. Which I understand is also the point, right? Everything is about balance. Like that's maybe why Qui-Gon, I think, resonates with a lot of people still for so long, right? Is he's like, yeah, look, I get it. You guys have these like firmly held beliefs. What if, though? What if? You didn't have to be extreme on either side. Pootie, they make massive mistakes, arguably worse ones in the older Republic stories too. Yeah. That's correct. I'm not as familiar with them outside of the game, though, to be honest with you. But I have no doubt. I have no doubt the validity of your statement. Color, suppose they had less of those makes to go off of in the past back then. That's true. I mean, the lore's been like insanely deepened, right? No history to learn from. Yeah, or less. Yeah, so it's more forgivable. How many times are we gonna let? How many times is this thing gonna happen? I mean, it's even funnier when you get to like this particular part of the story or problem with the story. It's even funnier when you get to the sequel series, right? Because they're like, we did it, guys. Like after we get the medal ceremony and Return of the Jedi. It's like Luke's gonna go build his new academy, right? The rebellion is on the up. Everybody's good. We've blown up another this, that, and the other thing. 20 years goes by, guys, and we got the First Order. It's not even a whole generation that passes, and they're like, "Hey, we just couldn't do it. No, we just couldn't overcome the imperial infrastructure." Like, what? We tried, Pootie. They didn't try that hard, and then Luke's just like, I sensed some evil, and I tried to kill my nephew or whatever. Like, what the hell, dude? What the hell? I don't mind, like, disgruntled Luke. I just think the impetus for him having become ashamed was miscalculated. Because I think if you told the story in the right way, then I think there's a lot of value in having a character who's for like a 50 years almost, right, been the paragon of the Jedi, at least as a viewer. Luke Skywalker. I think there's a lot of value potentially in a story of seeing somebody like that fall. But then he should rise again. The rise of Skywalker should have been the two of them. You know? It shouldn't have been her adopting his name after a terrible 2 hours of other bullshit. I don't mind people stumbling. And especially people that we think are like arbiters of purity and this kind of stuff. Luke it's okay for a guy to like go through some shit and have him be in a tough spot. That's okay. I just don't like how they did it. Color. Okay. You want our unbridled opinions? Hit us, brother. Rise of Skywalker. Lando's fleet of reinforcements arrive at the end of the movie. What are my thoughts on that scene in particular? I gotta be honest. It's probably not the take you want. I don't even feel like I have any strong opinion about it whatsoever because I feel like nothing is earned in that movie. Everything is a bait or failed fan service or a gotcha or like Chewie's death. Unbridled. Yeah, I just think it's like empty and vapid and nothing. I just didn't care. Like, that's just... It's the only part of the movie you remember? Yeah, I guess I would say, like, I love Billy D, right? And, but even he felt like... Shoehorned isn't even the right word. Even he felt like kind of an afterthought where they were just like, hey, remember this other thing that you liked? We got that. You know? We still got that. That's pretty cool, eh? Like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay. Yeah. Our quest log is full, boys. We got too much going on here. Okay, let's just do what we got, I guess. Color, you'll be rough. It's probably one of your top parts in all the sequels, and you're not a sequel enjoyer at all. Not a sequel hater. Just a sequel disliker. Well, I say good. Like I said earlier, I like Force Awakens for what it is, although I don't think it's incredible or anything. And I like a lot of the ideas in Last Jedi, even if I don't love all the execution. And Rise, I'm obviously just full-on hater for it. Well, I'll tell you what, though. I'm committed to rewatching the entire franchise now, save for the animated series, for time. And I'll come back with a stronger take for you. The death was very historically accurate. Joan of Arc death by fire. Pootie, to be fair, it's not like Star Wars was ever meant to be anything beyond surface level. Yes and no. Right? Yes and no. I mean, it depends what you mean by surface level storytelling. I think Lucas had a lot he wanted to say. You know, we've got the Kurosawa Imperial Japan allegories and influences. Obviously fascism. Fascism bad, guys. Oh, Joan of Arc in the game. Death by fire. Fallen. I didn't pick it up. Rip Joan of Arc. That's funny, guys. That's crazy. Somebody spent 15 minutes making that character just to go and die in a fire in Ellen Forest. Great stuff. You know what we should do though, fellas? Let's drop this one because we can't do it anyway. Let's go get this water stuff done. Oh my! Did I pick it up? Aw, damn it! I can't be trusted to do anything, guys. Sprax, rip Joan of Arc. Not for the first time, and perhaps not even for the last, guys. Perhaps not even for the last. Pooty, only the hottest of takes. You want a hot take? Here's a hot take, okay? Hard pivot, record scratch. Fascism bad. yeah, I know, dude. Well, 2026 might not be as hot as you think it is. You know? For worse. For worse. Fallen, you leave me for 1 second, and I fall off of a dock. I almost drowned with AU Fallen. What are your thoughts and comments about that? How do you feel about that? Here's a hot film take for you, okay? Or at least it is in my circles. I don't think Christian Bale's a good Batman. What do you think about that? I think his Batman voice is bad. I think it's distracting. I don't think it's good at all. I think he's a fantastic Bruce Wayne. Right? Great Bruce Wayne. Bad Batman. Maybe my least favorite Batman next to George Clooney. I think Val Kilmer is a better Batman. Like, easily. Without even trying. Fallen, that's a hot take? I told you it was a hot take. I told you. I think that his Batman is, for me, what makes that series not a 5-star series. Pooty, you're with me? Thanks, brother. I knew I could count on somebody. I'm glad it was you. Dark Knight's good movies for the most part. Yeah, like they are excellent movies. Like they're borderline masterpieces, right? I massive Christopher Nolan head. We were talking yesterday about Tenet. I'm one of 12 Tenet fans. There's a dozen of us, guys. Rise up, Tenet. I love Nolan. I love the way his mind works. I love the way he tries to translate complicated ideas. Big Nolan guy. I don't like Bale as Batman. I think I don't think Ben Affleck's a better Bruce Wayne, but I think he's a much more interesting, believable, and capable Batman. He looks great in the suit. His chin is made of iron, that guy. Color, you never been a superhero guy for some reason? You love all the other fantasy worlds? Oh, that's okay, man. And especially this day and age, there's a lot of fatigue. I just love large-scale storytelling. I love allegorical storytelling so much. I love, you know, the myths of God, the myths of the gods. You know, that's how I look at superheroes these days. It's just like Greek tales, more or less. Middle Earth, Wizarding World, Star Wars. Just can never get into superheroes. Ah, that's okay. Hey, look, you got 3 of the 4. You're in the right place, brother. Yeah, Pooty, not a big superhero guy either, and not a big movie guy. But you'd never choose a superhero movie? It's all very fair, guys. It's all very fair. The good thing is there's tons of great story and film out there for us. You know? Doesn't need to be somebody wearing a cape. Although you could make the argument that like Dune is also a superhero movie. Whoa, we got the long unseen, never before seen maybe Twitch Prime reminder. Forgot I even made that. Didn't know it worked. So that's cool. If that's oh, by the way, actually real talk for 1 second though. If any of those alerts, I tried to like set them really far apart and stuff. Like I didn't want them to you know, be a thing. I didn't want it to be annoying or anything. So if you notice that the timing of them is weird at all, please don't be afraid to let me know. Like either in chat or in Discord or whatever, just holler at me. Like I'll adjust them. Even before the big Avengers era glut, yeah, there's crazy superhero fatigue right now. You can scroll up and see, yeah, but just so there's 2 ways that they're triggered though, Pooty. One of them is like the number of messages, and one of them is timing. but I don't really know. Like, I don't have anything to compare them to. You know, I don't know, and I don't want them to be like doubling up on each other either. So that's all. If you see something I don't, if you see something, say something. As the TTC, as the transit reminders like to yell at you constantly. Yeah, that's all. But I appreciate that, boys. Yeah, there's a lot of superhero fatigue for a variety of reasons, of course. Anybody, was anybody watching The Boys? Anybody? I don't want to spoil anything. I don't even want to share any takes. I'll just say that I finished the series, and I thought, okay. I guess I lied. I guess that is a take, sort of. Yeah, these Murlocs hit hard. Should we maybe we're level 20 though, right? Like those porn, like, oh, I was meant to read those porn stars and Fallout games. Pooty, that was indeed a television show. The Boys has some high highs, and I don't even think the lows are that low. I just think that there are some. Here's what I'll say. I think that it was parodying something. You know, it was parodying the idea of this kind of like all-encompassing superhero universe that other brands are doing, and then it sort of became what it was making fun of. And that's a tough look for satire, you know? IMO, guys. Yeah, Coloring Book, I thought you said the porn stars in Fallout games. Like the posters in Fallout games, buildings telling you to report communism? Yes, dude. It was exactly that. It was exactly that. If you see something, say something. The TTC messages do say that, literally, though. And they don't have them anymore, but there was a time period where they had Seth Rogen doing the voices. It was very strange. The first time I heard it, I was like, why do we have a celebrity in here? Like, it was very weird. Fallen, you think it was a comic first? It is a comic. It is a comic. It's Garth Ennis. I've read some of it, not all of it. He's the same guy who did Preacher, which was also made into a TV show. It's also quite dark and violent and gross. The Boys show really their paths diverge quite a bit, though. They're like pretty similar-ish in the beginning. Like the catalyst for some things is very similar, but they really diverge. I don't like the comics. I think they're kind of poor, to be honest. They're very like sensationalist, and like gore for gore's sake and grime for grime's sake, and which the show does a bit of, right? It's a bit salacious at times, and they definitely go for shock value at times. We got to be careful here, guys. Too busy talking about comic books. These level 18, 20 Murlocs, we definitely have to pull 2 of these. So let's lock in. Hodge this fella. Got a ret or a crushing. Consecration. This guy running, of course. Punk. Guess our Hodge got resisted. That's some BS. But anyway, that was a spirited conversation, guys. We had a lot of topics there. I still think the thing I'm coming back to in my head, though, it's crazy that Attack of Clones is your number 2. I think that is a hotter take than Bale sucks. Personally. Oh, Scott Hall, level 14 in Westfall. Who got him? Defias Pillager, of course. You can see the image. You can't tell which Defias it was, though. It was either him or I thought maybe it was Benny Blanco. Which I believe... Kalen, that's what got you, isn't it? Might want to save Hodge for runners. Yes, I should. It is Kalen? Yeah. Benny Blanco. It's a pillager way. Oh, we lost another one. 2 pillagers. Man, the pillagers out here shotgun fireballing people in the face. We're about to ding here too, guys. You wish there was a half-linear, half-open world, R-rated Narnia video game taking place during the events of the first movie leading up to all All the battles. Damn, dude, that's an ask color. That's a big ask. I don't really want to go float in the water here, guys. So we'll just go get the toolbox now, and we'll come back around. Plenty of murlocs to be killed in this area. We don't want to overstay our welcome and get back spawned. Color would it not be sick as hell? No, it would be sick as hell. It would be. Help, Step Lion. I'm stuck in this wardrobe, Pooty. PG-13 stream, dude. I will add a Discord channel, though, if you want, for fanfiction. You can post all your Harry Potter stories in there, too. Sure people would love. Fallen, you think we made them all mad? All the pillagers? Yeah, we came in there, ran roughshod over their entire clan, and now the rest of society is paying the price. Paying the price for our power. Oh, we just lost another one, guys. Oh, this one was to a murloc at least. They damn dirty murlocs. Level 17 though. Yikes. Fallen, do you feel bad at all? Not even a little bit. Hell no, brother. Hell no. I don't care what their political alignment is. They're in between us and fat loot guys. And therefore they must be removed. Murlocs and pillagers. It never gets old. It doesn't matter how many bodies flash up on the screen. People just ding, boys. Ooh. Oh, those would be some nice pants, guys. What's that for? Oh, that's the iron pikes and rivets. Okay. Cool. Grats, thank you so much. Couldn't have got here without you, quite literally. I feel like we had a... Did we have another turn in here? Oh, it's the Westfall one. Okay. Well, what did we put our armor on, guys? These armor kits. Maybe our new robe? Sure. Perhaps our replacement pants. Look at us. Boom. That was 0.5% damage reduction, Pooty. Solid level for a dead mine start? Absolutely. Yeah, we're hundo P. It's the first thing we're doing. Like, I think when we get on next, we're not going to quest at all. We must. If I try to do anything else, yell at me. Talent point. Thank you. Thank you, team. Okay, we're getting out of the holy tree. Now, guys, we got to decide, do we do reduce the mana cost of your judgment and seal spells by 3%, or we go improve blessing of might? I'm thinking might. The 4% isn't overwhelming in and of itself, but the 20% is pretty sweet when we get it done. What do we think? It's tough, color. It is tough. Because like, that's why I'm thinking like it's just about the commitment. We the 15% from the mana saving is also good, especially if we're going to be cranking consecrations over and over and over again. What if we did both, guys? Is that crazy? Is that unhinged? I mean, not at once, obviously, but. Let's go with mana. Let's test it out. You know, let's test it out, guys. I almost never do it first, and you don't think it's too wild? Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to need all of the holy power that we can generate. Especially if we're going to go start with DM. You prefer saving mana? Yeah, I do think that, especially if we're going to be running a couple dungeons, like, we're going to hit DM. We definitely got Wailing Caverns right around the corner, too. Like, I would love to get a group together and trek over. I don't want to go there and, like, try to get one together, but if we had a couple people interested, and we could kind of travel over together. Fallen 10-4, brother. We will be dead mining on Wednesday. Hundo P. That's generally your first priorities, mana. Being able to use ability longer in fights that matter. It's what really pushes you through the toughest. I do agree. Yeah, like, especially in these kind of onesie twosie things where we should be controlling. We should be controlling. Pooty, you're 1% to the 24-hour stream. Are you talking about the chicken nuggies? Do the math for me, man. I'm not that smart. You can't just come out here and like use fractions on me. You got to 10K? Damn, dude. Okay, hold on. I got myself into trouble. Oh, shh. I didn't want to get that other one. Holy shit. Hold on, hold on. Holy shit, guys. Okay, we're going to bubble and fight. Oh, I changed my bar too in heat. Heat of combat. Dude, how did that third one not pull? You saw me. I was getting ready to run. We were getting ready for a roll and delete there. It was imminent. It was so close, guys. Holy shit. Thank God. I'm sweating. I got so scared when I saw the third one come over. Meanwhile, I'm literally over here. Oh, did dwarf heal me? Thank you, dude. Let's go say nice to him. Say nice? Let's go say hi. I will bless you. Holy smokes, guys. I swear to everything, holy, if you die before you're able to run DM, you'd laugh and be sad. I would have to just level off stream. I just have to level off stream and not say anything. I just have to log off and get it done. You know? We'd be just doing the 24-hour stream today. For free. We would just save Pooty his chicken nuggies. That... I'm not recovered from that. That was horrifying. That... Even better is that as I was running into the situation, I'm saying, yeah, you know, it's easy to manage these situations. You really need to worry about a little bit of damage increase if, you know, you can keep active. Meanwhile, oh, guys, Jesus. I say again, protect me from myself. Okay, let's just get down here and try to get these nulls. That's what I want to do before we log today, guys. See if we can get the nulls done or at least make a really good dent. Got about half an hour. Petty lurking. Lurking like an absolute G. Whew. I didn't like that. I didn't like how scary that was. We have now been saved six times, guys. By the kindness of strangers. Oh, man. Fallen? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, these guys we can definitely 2v1. That's no problem. Okay. No problem. Calculated risk here, guys. 12 times? Somebody should get a counter going for that. Petty be lurking. You're good to lurk, my man. I adore you. I'm just happy to have you here. We're just on the verge of dying, you know, repeatedly. I'm still rattled, guys. I'm still rattled. Petty healing the new 14 Alliance raid. Hell yeah, brother. White Mage? Power of the, what is it? Is it the Black Lotus? The Coven of the Black Lotus? Kalen, that was a null problem? White Mage? Attaboy. Fallen? Giving you a heart attack every time you look over, see me in trouble or drowning? Well, you know, think about it this way. It's some job security for you, right? I need you. I need you by my side. Blood for the Blood Lily. That's what it was. Sorry, I knew it was something flower related. The Blood Lily. Hell yeah, dude. How you liking the new Alliance raid? Obviously, you know, when you have time. You're out there keeping people alive. Just like following keeps me alive. Skulls for the Skull Throne? Is that a Warhammer reference, Pooty? Fallen, we've established you can keep me alive, but you're not good at keeping yourself alive? Well, speaking selfishly, that works great for me. I would rather both of us. I'd rather both of us live, right? I'd rather us both be good at keeping both of us alive. But selfishly, I'm quite happy that you're good at keeping me alive. It's a Cornite reference color. Is this another faction? Or is this like the Zangermarsh guys? Like I'm just supposed to know what the Cornites are? Petty, it's great. Alliance raids when new are chaos, especially as a healer. Oh, so this is like new. So is it the first time you're seeing the fights? Pooty, yes. Color, it's a faction technically. Khorne is one of the 4 chaos gods. Well, that's chaotic in and of itself. That there's more than one god for the same thing. Tzeentch is another one. Oh, thanks, dude. Here, let me hit you. Go back. You're too fast. There you go. Alright, we'll repay the kindness. Okay, Tzeentch, Zangors, Tzeentch. Bro, this is George R. R. Martin shit. Why are we naming people all the same thing? Why is everybody got to be Aegon? This is why there's confusion. Oh, Aegon the Conqueror, then Aegon the Third, Aegon the Wise, Aegon the whatever. Just name people different shit. I mean, those are different technically. Nurgle and Slaanesh are the others. That's the relation. Khorne, Tzeentch, Nurgle, Slaanesh. I feel like I'm speaking Klingon. Those are the 4 chaos gods. You guys are such nerds. You guys are such nerds. Nerd. I love it. This is amazing. Khorne, Nurgle, Tzeentch, Slaanesh. Fallen, wish you luck. You're going back to the mine that killed your priest. You're more prepared with dummies and bombs. Take from them what they took from you, brother. Right? Imprint your vengeance upon the land so that it may never grow again. Scorched earth. Right? Let the holy light burn. Burn through the mine. Petty, it's the 3rd week. Lots of first timers. Oh, I see. What are the raid lockouts in 14 like? It's been a minute for me. I don't remember. Can you only do it weekly, or can you rerun them, or you can rerun them but only loot once? How is it structured now? Kalen, peace out, brother. We'll be off soon too, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Stay safe out in those mean streets of Westfall. Pooty, remember Scarbrand when you showed me Total War? He serves Khorne. Is that the big demon guy? Like the commander of the like the one who was like your general or whatever? Is that the dude? Yeah? I do visually remember him. He's got like 4 legs or whatever, right? Kind of like a horse body. Is that the right guy? Color Exiles of Khorne player. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is that a good sheesh or a shameful sheesh? Why am I killing these guys? I don't even have this quest yet. God damn it. I might be thinking of Kolek. Oh, of course. How can I have confused Kolek with Kolech and Tzeentch and Zank? Nah, I'm just trolling. Kolek Sun Eater is cool. That's a cool name. The Sun Eater. Is it literal? Do he be out there eating suns, or is he just so big he blots out the sun, or like... What's the structure of the name? Color, you're playing a multiplayer campaign with your best friend these days? You're playing Averland or Averland? He's Karazakarak. Living the dream? Pooty, your friends play shit games like WoW. You're goddamn right we do. You're goddamn right. Oh, both, Color. You don't say. How interesting, Pooty. How interesting that one could enjoy a multitude of universes. You don't say. How curious indeed. Hey, we got a fin. We'll take that. Try and throw it somewhere that we don't sell it. Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Okay. Two-month Old Republic is the MMO one, right? Booty. Say that with a smug tone, but also in the same voice that talked about how you... That's correct. I am a man of contradictions, Pooty. Which one is the true belief? Who knows? Who knows, my guy? Yeah, Pooty and I played not Knights of the Old. We played the Old Republic quite a lot on release, and my memories of it are very positive. Hut ball. I think it's a great game. I haven't played it since it went free to play, but I liked a lot of the mechanics in it. Obviously, the storytelling was excellent. Yeah, I really enjoyed Old Republic. It's like, what do you think the state of it is right now? I remember Pooty telling me that it's still worth your time to go back and rip through. But yeah, it's been years since since I've revisited. But I have really fond memories of it. I think it was a great game. It's unfortunate it didn't quite get as far as it maybe could have, but it just isn't WoW. Yeah. It's still genuinely fun as a single player, but you don't know about endgame. That's the thing with a lot of these games is I feel like for whatever reason, I don't know if it's like WoW is just on that corner too much, or like 14 has been able to obviously stick around, and I think 14 is great too. And we were talking about it yesterday. Like, we're gonna go back and run through that at some point before Evercold. But there's just not that many games that keep going. Itching for a Star Wars MMO, it's worth your time. Yeah, I think it's on the list as well. What's 14? Oh, sorry, Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14. That's what Petty's playing right now. It's one of the few games that's really also stood the test of time, at least in the West, right? I'm sure there's like a billion MMOs. Ooh, you got a green drop? What do you get there? Hey, nice grats on the wrists falling that you sent me. That's awesome. And you made it out alive? Congrats, dude. Will they speak of the damage that you've caused for generations? Did you go full Anakin on the younglings? Pooty, the insane amount of free content? Yeah, dude, they, Pooty, Pooty or Petty, correct me if I'm wrong, you can play up to Shadowbringers now, right? It's like 3,000 hours or something of free content, and it's not like free to play Garbo either. It's like really, really good. It's funny what a 4-level difference will make. Look, you didn't make the rules, my guy. You're just playing the game that was put in front of you. If they didn't adapt, it's their fault. Now, what do we think? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna go into the camp before. I'm just trying to pull these guys out and pick them off one by one here. My battery's running low, so I don't really want to trust myself with anything too complicated. What about 3? We could probably fight 3. 15, 17. I think we're gonna do it, boys. Let's see. Coward. I just think the auto attacks will get me too quick. Sharpen the blade. Yes, you're right. Sharpen our executioner sword. Let's do that. Okay, we've eaten. We will sharpen our blade. We'll save the last one for our first dead mines. Okay. Remited. What does Devo Armor do for our damage reduction? Because these guys are almost entirely physical. Let's take a look. 16.3 without it. It's 5%. Versus the Ret Aura's 5 damage. You know what it is, boys. Full dam. Let's go, okay? Where's the level 17? We gotta kill him first. There we go. Big damn. Hodge him. I don't care if he's not gonna run all the way to the other camp. Right? Right? Oh, I should have hodged him. Okay, this could be bad, boys. Okay, he's bringing some. He's bringing somebody back with him. And it's a ranged character. That's not ideal. Okay. Can we line of sight it, though? I think we can. Okay. We'll consecrate. We'll potion. We got 2 of them. How is this asshole hitting me through the wall? Can you just come over here, dude? Hey. 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 Please don't pull. Just that easy, guys. Fallen's like, not like this. Hey? Fallen, not like this. Guys, we did it. We made it. We made it out of that completely unnecessary situation that didn't need to happen. Watch health. Thank you, color. I'm so lucky. Holy shit. Yep. Not me sitting in the middle of the road and Locke watching this sweating. Oh, God, dude. Yep. Not a fear in the world, my guys. It's just that easy, boys. We're good. We're good. Sorry, I missed some stuff there while while we were trying to survive that terrible idea. WoW, first 20 levels for free. 14, first 2,000 hours for free. You're right, and it's even worse when if you actually know what 20 levels is in retail. It's like 7 minutes, right? Like in retail, it's absolutely nothing. Petty raid lockouts are 1 piece of gear per week, but you can still run at any time, so you can help the homies. Fallen, it might be time for you to park it in the inn. Yeah, we got like 10 minutes. Yeah, let's make our run back, guys. We'll make our run back. We don't need to. Tomorrow we'll take a break with Subnautica. We'll chill a little bit. You know, I mean, it'll be terrifying for me probably. I probably be sweating more than I am in this game, but at least we'll have a little bit of break. You know, collect ourselves. We'll get some rested EXP. Booty. Time to go to bed, brother. So as I auto run through the whelps, okay? Holy shit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. Please hold. Look at this. What a G. Once again. Oh, look, I'm saged by multiple people again. Oh, boys. Big help in Westfall. Everybody coming out here to save Jaeger. Fallen, not again. Not like this, guys. Not like this, guys. The reddest of ridges. The ridges are red with Jaeger's blood. Jesus gosh. Let's get out of here. You're right. You guys are right. Let's go. We gotta get out of here. We've been running around Darkshore, one-hitting bears for too long today. But look at this, guys. Look at the accomplishments. For the first time. Oh, this is white. Okay, if we ignore the belt, we're in full greens. Look at this. Ooh, armor kitted. Hey, easily 0.3% damage reduction increase on these armor kits. We got our new robes. We got our crazy sword. Mr. Pirelli coming through. Once again, does he have anything interesting? I will take your herbs, Mr. Pirelli. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. I'll take those potions too. Hold up, dude. Give them.
Safe travel.
Whew. Fallen, I might be able to find a vendor that could sell you a better belt. Yes, it's something we should definitely keep an eye out for. You got a great eye for it. If you see it out in the wild, please take note. Throw it in the Discord. We'll put it on our list. I'm not even going to sell right now, guys. Let's just get over to the end. Take a second here. Take a second, relax. Whew. Look at this. Nice chair waiting for us. There we go. Pre-fly to Wheatfall? Nah, we're okay. Well, we get our group together tomorrow. I got my hearth set there still. We're okay. We'll chill. Color, you made the same mistake? You mean running through the murder, death, kill squad of the Red Ridge Whelps? Whew. That was exhausting. The mistakes really... Oh, calling Red Ridge Westfall. I don't even know where I am anymore. Papa Fallen says, time to go to bed, guys. Time to go to bed. We're not actually going to bed, though, guys. We're going to get that overpriced salad. Okay? That's number one prio. We'll refuel. All right? That's why you said it was a real problem? Yeah. Yep. We got our head locked on straight. Fallen, there's a leather vendor in Red Ridge, but it's all the way on the other side of the zone. Oh, really? Is it this dude? East side? This guy over here? Okay. Well, this area looks nice and safe. Do you think we could auto run this way? Surely nothing bad will happen. God, please no. We'll do it right as we start stream on Wednesday. We'll run there and hopefully we survive. And then we'll do dead mines if we make it. If we make it out of the if we make it out of the leather vendor's domain, then the universe will have told us it's time to do dead mines. Okay, Fallen? That's me right now. Should I get a plastic mask so we can huff? So we can huff the copium? Ooh, color. I didn't even think about that. The Black and Defy spell would be sick. Yeah, dude. Huffing the copium? Pooty, deep in the second most dangerous area. It's just where all the elites are. It's not that big a deal, guys. Okay? You just pretend that all the red is like a resource map. It's where all the good stuff is. See? Boring? Exciting. Boring? Very exciting. Red means death. Stop functioning. Oh, God. Dude, you guys are absolute legends. Today was so fun. We got a lot done. We almost cleared Darkshore. We started Red Ridge. We finished Westfall. Jaeger gonna give his escort heart palpitations. My S tier taxi man. My bodyguard. Fallen, thank you so much. We will be back tomorrow, guys. Be on at 4 o'clock. Gotta do a bit of editing in the morning. Try to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Try to learn my way through the YouTubes. But yeah, I think we'll play some Subnautica tomorrow. If that floats your boat, I would love to see you here. Like I said, I got a little bit of a costume idea for us. Sprack CF4, 07 Soldier, thank you so much. Let's all go try and we've survived hardcore. Let's go try and survive the oceans. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. It was so much fun. Much love. Stay frosty and stay alive out in these mean streets.